because that's like a set position, and if the radial or if not the radial, but if the cone is like approaching your spot, you just chase right behind it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's
that's the simplest way I can think of that will get us through it.
He only goes around once.
Yep.
He only goes around once, so if you follow the cone around and then just stop when you get to your quadrant, he's not going to come back around again.
Do we have time is the question.
Yeah.
I misinterpreted that because Van said that Van said he got hit like when positioning for fuse.
Yeah. Like what I was saying is, if you stand behind the boss, which is one of the two safe spots at the start, he's going to hit you. You actually cannot outrace the cone. You have to start with the cone, I think.
Yeah. So you do the full
also...
360 from where he starts, and then as you reach your quadrants, you can just stop there because he doesn't do a second rotation.
Yeah, and we can also just cross through his hitbox, like if you've played Black Mage against Construct 7.
Can you look at the mod so I can remember what was happening?
I'm pulling up footage from it. I don't know if anybody else is.
Like a thought that actually occurred to me is, given that it's a 360 move, what we can actually do is we drop one light party. What you call it? We drop the light party of explosive people off, right? After they've gone through the cone and walked maybe 1/4 circle, and that might work.
Well, I think we need a picture, right? Because I look at footage, and when the first fuses go off, the only safe spots are inner cardinal, like on the edge of the arena. Like the entire middle is not safe. You can hit him, like melee can hit him like close to middle, but you can't actually stand in the middle or you'll die. So I don't really know what you mean by going east and west.
Yeah, more like the safe spot that is available on that west and east.
I need a VOD to get a play.
It's gonna be all.
But I think
it's gonna be inner cards because the circles themselves. Yeah, it's gonna be on inner cards because the circles themselves are on inner cards.
Yeah, and so can you show me the VOD for a moment? Because we can go over it for a moment. Yeah, sure.
Yeah. I think I'm already shifting away from that, but I only said west and east is like a general positioning thing. Like if you're light party 1, you're on the safe spot that is on the west half. You know, like I know it's inner card.
Well, let me. To be clear, where do I post it? Well,
it's okay because I'm already like, I think we're moving away from what I initially said anyway.
Yeah.
So we don't need to look there. Yeah, I'm not like trying to. Yeah, I'm not trying to like push it. It's more just like, oh no, let me clear up what I was saying because I didn't mean to make it sound like I had a fundamental misunderstanding. Yeah,
no, you're good. What about it?
Did we? Oh yes, it is. Okay, never mind. It wasn't the pins. I was looking for that VOD review site.
Yeah. So what I'm thinking of here, right, is I'm looking at this arrangement, yeah. And 2 people can hit the boss and not get exploded at once, and from melee, and 2 people can resolve their explosions from afar and not get exploded. So what I think we do, and I would like to verify with the bot if anybody has it primed, they can stream it to us and in the in Discord, and we can confirm. Is that since the boss is 360 spin, if you move 60-70 degrees chasing after the cone, you should be safe from everything he does going forwards, I believe. So we can just drop one party of people who are going to explode after a little bit of movement, and the other party keeps moving, and we resolve from there. Does it make sense?
Yeah, I'll need to look at it.
No. I'm still kind of confused. I don't know what you mean by like. I don't know.
Let's
what you
get
mean
a
by
VOD up so that we can actually talk about it. Otherwise, this is like pointless.
Me...
I'm trying to get it ready. Sorry.
So I've got
getting 5 minutes out of a 12-hour stream is hard.
I think Dre has it.
I have.
Perfect.
We just need to pick a poll. I have my perspective. But probably just pick the last pull. So pick like Brute Bomber 74 because it looks like we got pretty far in that. And
oh, this is cool.
Oh, the last pull, the 76.2. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, 76.2, and I'm looking for about where. Okay, so
we can
if we go to the below the pool, sorry, on the right side below the pool,
right,
there are timestamps when people died. You can just go to the first explosion. It's like 9 minutes, and then just rewind the VOD a little bit from there.
Yeah, like
This
30
is a
seconds.
fantastic duel.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for. It's very good.
So it should show, yeah, the Eorzean time in my view is 2:01 a.m. when the mechanic starts.
Yeah. Okay, if we set it to like 8:47, 8:48, yeah, the mechanic starts at 8:48 on the bot timer. So let's see.
I'll blow you.
So the first cone hits between 3 and 4. Let's remember that and see how it goes.
Where is it?
It's hitting straight south. The first cone is hitting straight south. He just does one rotation, but he doesn't go all the way back
Why
and
do
hit
I
south
even
again.
die?
He stops at
The
south.
second one, that's when the second fuse would go off.
So yeah, actually, what I did, I did where I got right behind the cone in the center. Like look at my movement. I got right behind the cone center. I followed around until I got to 2, which is my mark. My mark is 2, and then I went out at 2. And I'm just saying everybody else do that. Follow it until you get to your marker, and then go.
So I actually don't think that works. If I may. So this doesn't work because we all go there. We have no room to resolve the fuses correctly later. But what we can do, what I was saying is, since once you go once you follow the cone once between 3 and 4, right? You see how there's a safe spot on 4. One group can hang around there and just wait there and resolve their fuses, and the other group can keep following, and that should work essentially.
I don't know.
I actually
know. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, can someone please just stream what they're looking at?
We're looking at a stream here.
Oh, sorry.
Can we have somebody stream that so we can all be like looking at the same thing?
Sure.
I put my
stream.
That would be
looking at it.
Okay. Here. Is everybody looking at my stream for a second?
Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
If I can pull it up.
Okay. So here is what we're looking at. Okay. If everybody can see it.
Yes.
Let me just reset this moment. There. So Brute Bomber is charging up here.
Now we can't see it.
You're not on.
Oh, LMAO sec. Let me just grab the second one here. Exit button review. Here we go. Okay, there, perfect. All right. So now we're looking at this.
Go ahead.
Sorry. So he's charging up the spin, and we start between 3 and 4 here. Now he's gonna do a cone that hits between 3 and 4. And watch how far the cones keep going.
Yeah, they go around.
It stops at 3.
Yeah, and this is the last cone, and then he starts beating our faces in.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
what this means is 4 and onwards. Once you've gone there following the cone, you're safe. You do not need to move further.
Well, no.
If you're a long fuse, if you're a long fuse. If you're a short fuse, you need to spread.
Yeah. You will need to spread, but like one group could just drop off there, and the other group can keep going. We don't want both groups to keep going because what we get is a clusterfuck. There is no space.
I think.
But we're not going in groups. We're dropping off one fuse at a time. One fuse at each corner.
You need to.
If I may, I see a pretty clear solution in Dre's POV. Like, I have a stream up if people want to tune into that one. I'm just gonna pause and show the relevant bits.
Sure.
Let me up the quality on this real quick. Oh nope, it's apparently 1446. So here we have it starting, and I think Dre did essentially what I want to do. So we're going around the initial thing, and then you see Dre's gonna go out to 2, and if I pause right here, So we've got these two donuts and these two open like far corners, and we can easily deposit a fuse in like the corner of every quadrant, and then the long fuses can just be in, like you see it close here to boss. And that's like set one. That's short fuses. We can just send people to their corners.
Well, in that frame right there where you pause, I want to say where like Van was saying that people go to 4. You see 4 is not safe anymore. That's what I was trying to say. Like,
you just go past.
The corner.
Yeah, but the reason I was saying we go to 4 is because from 4, one person can go to the corner, right? And then 2 people can go forward into the two donuts, to the corners of the 2 donuts, right, next to 4. And then one more person, we put them wherever we want, but like it makes the movement as minimal as possible, basically, except for one person who can do what Trey does.
Sure, but as far as deciding who goes where, we can just go to our assigned corners. And we can just do that with the rotation. So only the short fuses are doing this. The long fuses are staying in, like close to the boss, and they're staying right near boss so they don't get hit by the shorts.
That being said, I think there's something to be said for just eating the downtime and just going to the far corners for the sake of killing it.
Well, we are at the point where we want to tighten up DPS, which is why I think a downtime strat when we have a more workable strat doesn't make sense to me, which is why I was proposing these, where like range go to the spots where there is just a corner of safety, and then the melee scatter from who have a short fuse, scatter from 4 to the sides of the donuts. And everybody else can hang out near A and still be able to hit the boss. Does it make sense?
Okay, I think that's a fine permutation of it, but...
Yeah, there's some logic in like... So like, from the stack starting at 4, so the long fuse is at 4, and the stack can go in and out. But, I mean, but then the melee and the stack are going to lose uptime, because there's very limited amount of space.
Two people can be in uptime in the same big circle.
Yeah,
2 of the short fuses can.
What?
So
basically, what I am proposing here is using the markers as a reference. We put one short fuse melee between the boss and D, right? And one short fuse melee is gonna go to C between the boss and C. One second. Everybody else goes between the boss and A, and that solves the problem.
And that works. Or we could have the other long fuse between A and the boss, and Light Party would have the fucking full box at 2 to themselves, at 3 to themselves.
I don't think we should get too deep into theorizing about this. I really think that while there is potential downtime here, it's pretty minimal. You know, I think ultimately, I feel like we should have the damage if it's clean, and if we do everything clean and we're failing the check, then I would say we should maybe like sure up strats more. But you know, it's only the 3rd floor. We should be doing fine.
We can just do what Van suggested, and then everyone has uptime, and there's not a problem, and it's an easy strat. Yeah. It's a non-issue.
That's fine.
I just need to see.
So, and for the other, which is the what you call it, the Eye of the Storm half, you know, at the back end. So let's look at that one too, because we need to work out a solve for that as well.
Well, can we see Can we see where the long fuse pattern? The pattern changes.
Yes, we're gonna move into that. So
yeah.
So this permutation, I have it paused on stream. This is when long fuses are detonating, and this, I think, I'm pretty sure this is like a similarly easy thing where we just send long fuse ranged out to those far corners, and then we can have short fuse melee. I don't know if they'll necessarily be able to get easy uptime, but they can just be at these far points of this eye looking thing. So like here in this, I know it's a little bit blurry on my thing, but because there we go, like 2 and 4-ish, and then all the short fuses can just stack mid.
And then try and prioritize your color, I guess, if you're the long fuse here. Like, if you're party 1 melee or tank, you'd go by 4.
So...
Try and go by 1.
So what I'm seeing... What I'm seeing... Yeah, is if we... I think if we cluster the team together on the first half, we're actually just going to suffer tremendously in the second half because there is just very, very little time to adjust things and like move around because the arena is limiting our movements a lot. Essentially, we're going to get boxed in. Whatever quadrant you end the first half at, that's a quadrant you get to move in afterward. Does it make sense?
Yeah, like this pattern makes more sense for doing it relative of one corner, because if we had the stack at 1, we can have the shorts collapse, like after the shorts explode, they collapse back in like directly in front of the boss in the direction it's facing, so near one inside, and then the longs can go out 2, 4, one person, like arranged, can go backward into the 1 corner, and 1 can go straight forward towards the 3 marker. You'd have explosions at 2, 4, and then near 3, but there should be enough room to fit 3 explosions and a stack in front of the boss.
I feel like if we're doing that, it's much easier to just put 2 fuses on the outside corner, put both ranged on that outside corner on the side we start at.
On the outside and have both,
there's
melee
plenty of room.
Forward.
Yeah. What I'm thinking is, if we split if we split up, as I was saying, we take this a little step further, and what we do is, so starting at 4, one short fuse stays, right? That person's done. One short fuse goes with the team to the spot between 1 and A, right? And and then one person goes to C, right? Not C. What's over there? To 2 corner. And one short fuse has to go to 3. That's 4 people accounted for. Now the question is, what do we do with the long fuses? And what I think about that is, we send the 2 long fuses that can explode in a corner to 3 and 1, right? Because those are going to be safe corners for the second half. Yeah. And then they go out into the corners. And that, I think, lets us uptime everything and solve it easily.
If I may,
I
think there's actually an even easier, like, slight variation of that.
Yeah.
You know how, like, in the first thing we kind of have long fuses all grouped together in that one spot?
Yes.
I think we can just keep doing that, and then, so if you pause right there.
Yeah.
On your, So,
let me.
Which one am I watching?
Here, this one.
Let's watch Vans, because Vans is like playing. Like forget mine. I will just turn mine off.
I'm gonna, okay, I want to post something in Strat channel. Is this like what you're asking us to do for the long fuses? Because I feel like this would work fine, and we just put the party under the boss.
I agree.
That is actually what I was just gonna say.
Yes, actually that works perfectly. Yes. Okay.
Because that way, if we're all starting in that one corner, we just spread like this, and this is something everybody can get to from that corner.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Yeah. Okay, that works for me. Yes.
Yeah, that was straight up what I was gonna suggest. So.
Okay.
So similarly, I want to take a screenshot real quick here of when the short fuses explode, because I think we can do the same thing. So if we're making an X in both cases, let me just grab a screenshot and add to this real quick. Go.
I was trying to figure out what you wanted to do for the first one, but I'm not sure if I got it right. Let me drop it in there. Alright, so is this what you were suggesting for the first? If the DPS are the exploding ones,
yes.
To be clear.
Yes.
Okay, so this is the plan for round 1, and that's the plan for round 2, kind of. Like.
Yes.
Yeah, I think that would work.
I think we should ship it. We're 30 minutes in for raid and haven't touched the fight.
We need to. I really want to get in and just kind of do shit.
This is not a hard enough mechanic. We needed 30 minutes to look at it. This is silly.
Yeah. To be fair, some of that was just people assembling, but yeah, I think we have the solution. If there's any are there any questions?
Here. Alternate.
Mm-hmm.
Same idea. If the stack is in the green circle and we send the melees through to the other side, both melees on the other side should be able to get up time, and then the short range can go behind the stack.
Also works. Yeah, also works. Okay.
Yeah. Which one do we want to do?
Those positions to me are like easier to understand from the one. If it's like melee 1 forward and left, melee 2 forward and right.
I think that one is.
I will delete my picture then because I think that's a better one.
To me that feels much easier. To
melee short fuses will
go through
stop
the boss. So if 1 is where we're stopping, then melees shorts will go through the boss and split from each other, and ranged will go behind the stack and split from each other.
Okay. Let's tentatively go with that. I think let's grind it out a little bit. Although if for whatever reason we're struggling to execute it, I think we should fall back on something that is just like super stupid, easy. You know?
No, this actually this seems.
I
really
think this is
good.
fine. But I'm more just saying.
Yeah.
Like, I don't see any other way it could be easier anyway. But
I guess I can't alchemist in the raid. I should swap jobs.
I was about to say yes.
Lamar, let's go.
Oh yeah.
Was there another mechanic that?
No, it's just repeats after that, right?
Okay, this is just the that's what I thought.
Because there's
towers and lariat.
One moment. I need to go get a couple of dark matters because otherwise I am going to break my gear. Oops.
Let me fix my
actually,
gear.
yes, that's a good point.
Yeah.
That is a good point.
Oh my god, how did I grind through 900s of those this week? Okay, I need more of those.
How did you grind through 900 dark matter? Jesus Christ.
Look, I've been doing a lot of fucking crafting, don't ask me.
I guess so.
You get your dark matters in there and we'll go in.
There's one other thing about that mechanic. It's not a strat change or anything like that. About that mechanic. If we're doing that kind of pattern, we need to follow the cone and the rotation to the second circle that spawns. That's why 4 is not going to work. It's going to be 1. It's going to be the second set of circles that we go into. So just to be clear, before we get there. All right, I'm ready.
All right, my gear is repaired. So assuming everybody has the dark matters, let's go.
Do you think you'll be able to call the stop spot like during the mechanic trick?
Oh yeah. Cool. Like, just make sure that you start. Yeah. Make sure you start behind the direction that the Make sure you start so the cone is rotating away from you, and then I'll call where we're stopping.
Give me 1 second to turn my stream on.
Oh, same.
Wise.
Would have been even wiser to do it before we entered instance, but I am a fool, and OBS just crashed.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, I should do that. Still gonna only use veggies. I'm gonna use veggie soup for the first few bowls, and then probably gonna switch to the actual food.
I made a shit ton of actual food last night. I'm gonna be spending that shit.
Yeah, I have over 100, but I still have some veggie soup I want to use.
I have
gotta free up the slots.
Or for Gil.
I also have quite a bit of the new pots as well, so. I think for this fight we should be fine burning some of the old pots because it's not that much of a difference. But potting is still helpful.
Yeah, let me just set the. I bought some normal quality pots by mistake, so let me burn through those first.
Points and laughs at. Imagine crafting normal quality shit.
Yeah.
Ooh,
imagine
gross.
listing it and then having somebody actually buy it because they're not paying attention.
Yeah, there's a sucker born every minute, as they say.
It's only 9. It's only 9 of them.
Everybody get your foods in.
Yep.
I assume Anki and Missy are ready? Question mark.
I didn't click ready, that means I'm not ready.
Don't assume someone's ready when they fucking click not ready.
What are you waiting for? Christmas?
I told you I put my stream up, son.
Oh, right. Yeah. The one who's using shadow play.
All right, now I'm good. Let's go.
All right. No pulls. Just once we start getting past fuse or foe, I'll start adding a countdown. But for now, let's go.
I'll blow you to smithereens.
I forgot he said that.
I'll blow you.
It's his most iconic line.
It is. It's his catchphrase.
Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Outpairs. Away pairs.
Don't mind me, throat's a bit parched.
Banned compound detected. Competent disqualified.
Out of the way, tin can!
My word, he just assaulted the referee. The scoundrel.
No more distractions!
In spread. Knockback spread.
Now we're playing by my rules!
Ho ho! Chain deathmatch. There's no escaping those element things.
Going to 3.
Out.
Out
pairs.
pairs.
Bird's coming out. Next 2-minute window is potions.
You should know that I have a short fuse!
Supports.
Ports to the wall. Sports out. Yes, out. Oh.
I
Knockback
definitely
pairs.
just killed everybody.
Knockback pairs. Honestly, not bad. I feel like we were feeling very confident and confident, like, through most of that. I am open to just going straight into countdowns. Like, I feel like we're going in with a lot of confidence today.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, because
if that's the case, then
I'm
gonna use the new food. I'm still gonna use the old pots though.
Yeah.
That's fine.
All right, 10-second countdown. Let's go.
I think we're pretty close to any pull could be it territory, honestly.
Yeah.
Not to hype everybody
Well,
up.
I was feeling that way when we finished last raid. I was just tired, but yeah, we were definitely at that stage.
I feel you. Yeah.
The brute bomber has muscled his way into the ring. Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Outspread. Far and spread.
You can actually quite easily creep that GCD there if you're not towards him.
Yeah.
Don't mind me.
Banned compound detected. Combatant disqualified.
Out of the way, tin can!
I'll try and call it earlier than it's happening.
The scoundrel.
No more distractions!
In pairs. Knockback pairs.
I hate how helpful the boom die thing is. It is genuinely helping me a lot.
It's going to become the new chariot dynamo.
Seriously.
So, yeah, it's for fucking who's getting faint. Ah, it's a boom. Got it.
Is it a boom or a die?
I mean, it's single syllable, baby.
It's true. Efficiency.
Now we're playing by my rules!
Ho ho! Chain deathmatch. There's no escaping those animate links.
You?
I went in early. That's my bad.
Outspread. Outspread.
I thought that robot was some player.
Not moving.
They're back on their feet. What grit?
Just not playing.
First. The next 2-minute window is potions.
You should know that I have a short fuse!
Sports
out. Safe. Remember, melee clockwise, so melee to 3, range to 4. Melee to 3, range to 4.
Away from Charlie in pairs.
Oh, spice!
I saw your fucking HP check. Alright, yeah, I definitely need to pop shake there.
Easy game.
Yeah, shake there is great.
Alright.
Okay, fuses.
Supports first.
How will the challenger respond?
Go. Go. Go.
First DPS.
Go. Go. Go.
Cool. Burst in 10, second potion window.
Hotspots.
After his second flip is when we go out, by the way, if that's easier for you to visualize.
Octoboom, spread after.
Octo. Spread after. There's still the knockback first.
Yes. Get out.
Oh.
The challenger went down hard.
Oh. That's
okay.
spicy.
I think maybe just more mid on that.
I didn't.
It's
I
the
didn't
5
hear
moves of
you-
doom.
what
Counter
you were
5
saying,
and
right?
out. If that's
Yeah.
any.
Is it over already?
It's 5 hits. But you're
Yeah, we
saying
were
something about
counting
the
them
second?
yesterday. That might be helpful for people if we just count them loudly.
Yeah. Yeah, I would count them, but you know,
I can count
not
them
trusting
off.
my mic.
Alright.
When will anyone arrive?
My mic is good. I'll count them off.
Yeah, I assume they were still going to be counting. I was also just I saw there was like a telling information as well for
so
people
I-
who favor that.
I turned you up to 140 because I could not hear what you said during the poll.
Oh, I
Whatever
apologize.
that was.
When he's doing his animation spam, he does like a front flip, then a back flip, and after the back flip, he does the out.
Okay.
So if you ever
Okay,
lose
so
track
2
of
flips.
the count, yeah.
Gotcha.
Alright, starting countdown.
I was like watching some of the VODs back yesterday, so.
I'll blow you to smithereens.
The proof bomber has muscled his way into the ring. Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Oh, there's. Away and pairs. Oh, dang it.
Coverable.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Let's keep it going.
One death is
Acceptable? Question mark?
Don't mind me. Throat's a bit parched.
First and 10.
Banned compound detected. Combatant disqualified.
Out of the way, tin can.
My word, he just assaulted the referee! The scoundrel!
No more distractions.
And spread. Knockback spread.
Now we're playing by my rules.
Ho ho! Chain deathmatch! There's no escaping those adamant links.
3 after. And pairs.
First in 8 seconds.
You should know that I have a short fuse.
Supports.
Don't mind me.
Oh no.
Yeah, I got kind of fucked around there. I
Oh,
lagged
Dreyfus is
really hard.
Pokeball.
Yeah. I was also like resetting GCDs.
Mm-hmm.
That might be
Oof.
server side. Let's give it a sec.
Dreyfus?
So I got a question there.
I don't think that's on Dreyfus. I don't think server end for Dreyfus. I think it's his end.
Oh, I don't know. I was just
Oh.
thinking again because my shit was also fucking up.
You guys can't hear me?
Hello, now we can.
Now we can.
We hear you now.
Okay. God, I've been hearing you the entire time, but apparently you guys haven't been hearing
I
me.
think you're. I don't know. It seemed to be an output rather than an input
Yeah.
issue. Then, like you were
No, my
receiving, but you weren't
upload.
sending. Yeah.
Yeah, my upload got cut for a bit there. Or something. Okay,
Well,
I'm logging back
you-
in. If it happens again, I'll reset my modem.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, I did the brutal impact there, and then we started to move in for the bombs, and then the cast never started. Everybody stopped moving. Yeah, and then I just 90k'd out.
Mm-hmm.
I did my reawaken finisher like 3 times.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I kept trying to summon Ifrit. Also, speaking of,
Classic.
that's what screwed up the tower. I messed up my summon order, and I ended up in Ifrit phase, and I was like, well,
Oopsie.
I could try to cancel my knockback from this tower using the Ifrit dash, and then just go to the tower. And then I realized he jumps before the tower knockback, so I just flung myself out to a different corner.
Classic.
I'm not supposed to be an Ifrit during that, but I was like, crap,
Yeah.
well, I hit the wrong thing, so
No, it's
I'll
like-
try to cancel my knockback.
The only mistake you can make on Summoner.
Yeah.
Shoot, went to Ifrit. Anyway, starting countdown.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
true.
things are moving again.
I'll blow you to smithereens.
The brute bomber has muffled his way into the ring. Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Out pairs. Away pairs.
Don't mind me, throat's a bit parched.
Yeah, no issues with different phase here.
5 seconds on first.
Banned compound detected. Combatant disqualified.
Out of the way, tin can!
My word, he just assaulted the referee! The scoundrel!
No more distractions!
In spread. Knockback spread.
Now we're playing by my rules!
Ho ho! Chain deathmatch! There's no escaping those animate links!
2 after. Out pairs. Pairs.
Ariel. Oh well.
I don't have Swift here.
I was just healing up, sorry.
Okay.
Bursting.
They're still in it! But for how long?
You should know that I have a short fuse!
Gets out. 2 this thing. DPS out. Okay, tanks to 3. Healers to 1.
What am I doing? That's on me.
I got it, I got it.
Out and away.
Away, away, away. And pairs.
They're back on their feet! Upgrade.
Try and keep it going if you can.
This is going to be a blast!
Oh yeah, we'll have plenty of time to recover during this.
The infernal fuse field! How will the challenger respond?
DPS are first.
Conquer mine immediately.
Go.
Sure.
Okay, go. Go.
Dreyfus will sacrifice themselves for the greater good.
Go.
Oh.
Go.
Because I didn't have enough.
Yeah, you need the debuff.
Go.
Oh. I should have.
It's
That's
okay.
I thought I was gonna get healed along with everyone else.
All Gucci. Let's just try and force your way through and refresh.
Yeah, let's get the practice in.
Yeah, we need to practice those last couple thingies really badly.
Yep. This next burst window would be potion, by the way.
Yeah, don't bother.
I love Heart of Corundum, just saying.
Here.
Count to 5, by the way. After 5, out.
Yeah, I will.
The troop bomber is embiggening itself!
This is my paint, by the way.
Get ready for an explosion.
Boom. It's always going to be corners for the knockback. And then spread. 1, 2, 3, 4. Out. In. Corners for the knockback. And then supports rotate.
Can we shake there, Jazz? Question mark.
No, I can't. If I could, but I cannot use shake on fucking.
This is gonna be tag team
circle.
Okay,
Who is safe? Who is safe?
Fan.
Oh, I'm a fool.
Dodge.
But I did. Interesting.
We're going to 1 after.
Oh, and now I'm a true fool.
Now you're.
Drake, can you do that, Rez?
Knockback spread.
Spread.
Rez is already done. Knockback spread.
Oh, come on.
We can't heal her. I'll be out there.
I'll get.
Is it worth? Tangle B, I think. Tangle B.
Personal minute.
They're bracing for the storm with an ironclad defense!
I'm involving.
I got the rest, I got it.
Okay. Good recovery.
Yeah, no, he punched me immediately after my fucking invuln wear off.
Yeah, what an ass.
Alright, fuse will go.
Next to him.
DPS short.
Okay, so we're going to 1. We're gonna stop at 3. Go all the way around to 3. DPS out and.
Oh, you went. Dang. Yeah, it's a little weird.
Are we spreading?
Movement, but it works.
I'm
also
supposed
lagging
to be there.
Getting.
Rep. Oh, that's a thing.
Lucky,
Weird movement, but it works. Yeah.
Okay, well, we have the strat then.
Yeah. There's
Sneaky,
nothing
do you wanna...
like worth practicing past that point.
Yeah, remember, if you're long fuse, you can back up into the corner.
Well, yeah, long and ranged, yes.
Long and ranged, to be specific. You don't head towards middle.
What were you saying, Dre?
Where there's something going on after
for one,
that.
I had a big lag spike again, so I probably should just restart my bottom.
That's alright.
We can
the other thing,
that.
Sneaky, do you want to split looking out or looking in? Like if we do the left-right split. Because you went left looking out.
Is it always DPS with the fuses first, or like together? I mean,
I imagine not.
DPS together, not always first.
You're gonna be splitting from each other either way, though.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to.
We're either both going to be short or we're both going to be long. Yeah, the problem is we both went left. Like we went out and we went to the left. And I'm thinking like I'm on the right looking in at the boss. And you'd be left, but you're looking out, right?
What I'm gonna try and do, that was my first time doing the new strat, I might just go to the like super far corner. Because I can still hit the boss and it shouldn't matter where you go.
If you're confident that you can do that, then I don't see an issue with it.
I think I can.
Yeah.
I think I can just...
Do you want to just...
it works.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, it works.
Okay.
If it'll make it, like, less work for you, then by all means.
And it's technically also less work for Dreyfus, since you don't have to worry about spreading.
So that means... So if I'm, like, in a corner like this, or am I just going to be in the front? You'll be in the back? Actually, no, that's dangerous. That's dangerous. I'll probably
think this right here. You think they'll clip? Oh, for you.
Hey, look, there's lines on the floor.
Yeah.
Yep. Sure are.
Anki, same question for you, I guess. If we're going out, do you want to go right looking out or right looking in? I don't care either way.
I think what I was doing is I was following it and going out.
I know, but we both go out. One of us needs to go left, one of us needs to go right. So I'm asking if you're doing right looking out or right looking in.
Right looking in? Wait, into the boss?
I'm asking which way you are looking when you go, right? So, like, just which side are you going to? I don't care. Just pick one.
I think what I do is I go left.
Left looking in or left looking out?
Left when we're just going forward.
No, looking in or looking out. There is no other option. If, like, looking at this most recent picture Dreyfus sent, if we're in the stack, and then we are moving out towards the wall to our spots, where are you going? I don't know how
Looking in, I'm going to the left.
Looking in, you're going left. Okay. Thank you.
Looking at that picture, I'm left. Looking at that picture, I'm left.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Jazz, just to make sure we're on the same page. When we have to double back to be on the two left side crosses, right?
Looking in, I'm going left.
Yeah. But like, I mean, are you going far or are you going close for our spots if we are short fuses?
What do you mean far or close? There's only left or right. What?
You know the last picture, the one Dre posted.
Hold on, let me.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yes. You see the crosses on the left.
Oh. In that
are
case, I'll be at the closer. I'll be at the closer X.
Okay. In that case, I will be the.
And that'll be the same thing for the in pattern, basically.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I might kill you once, just figuring out when's a good time to go, because I cannot go immediately or I get tagged, I think. But I will go there. Don't worry about it.
All right.
All right.
Other question, Anki, where are you putting Philosophia?
Honestly, I've been just clicking it once it feels right. Like, I try to click it before I have to put Penheima or Hollows.
If you could put it either on, like, the clock fuses, whatever that's called, or on that 5-hit Octo Bombarian special, whatever, one of those two places would be good for it.
Yeah.
Wait a moment for it. Yep. Might be Mudfish time, I think.
We'll see how it does, like, after his restart.
Yeah.
Alright, my food's here. I'll grab it while he does that.
Okay. Oh yeah, I might order food later. I don't know if we have, like, a scheduled meal break, but...
Probably once we kill this boss, we take our meal break, I think.
Oh, okay.
Unless it goes super long. If we go too long to killing him somehow, we will take a meal break.
Okay. Hello?
Hello?
Looks like a no. By the way, Jazz, to confirm, if we're long fuses, I keep going and you go back. That's what we do.
What? There's no keep going or go back. What?
Like, you know
Yeah,
you know what?
is.
Yes.
Basically, you're running in a circle. One of you stops and one of you keeps going. Like, that's how the circle movement works.
Yes. Like, you see the picture Misty posted?
I guess that's what you. If that's what you mean, then yeah.
Okay. Okay, so basically I'm gonna end up at 2.
Long.
Yeah, I'm gonna end up at 2, and I'm gonna end up on past what you call it, 3. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Oh, great! I have time to take maybe 2 plates.
I've been slowly munching my tendies between fights. Like, they're not great, but they're calories.
As I once put it, eat, fight, eat, fight.
God.
Yes. doing the anime girl thing where I'm just like running through the raid with a good chicken nugget in my mouth. Like,
you know,
checking...
I'm looking at.
Sorry. Yeah, just check and make sure Discord's working. You guys hear me?
Hi.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Cool.
Anki?
Reapply boost if necessary.
Alright.
I'll blow you to smithereens.
The brute bomber has muscled his way into the ring! Even I felt that one! Oh! But the challenger's still standing!
Out pairs. Away and pairs.
Don't mind me, throat's a bit parched.
Banned compound detected. Combatant disqualified.
Out of the way, tin can!
My word, he just assaulted the referee! The scoundrel!
No more distractions!
In spread. Knockback spread.
Oh!
deathmatch. There's no escaping those adamant links.
4 after.
It's one. It's one. It's one. It's one.
What's 1?
It is what?
My bad.
Out and spread, although that's all of our reserves, so that's reset.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Edge.
It's okay. Distracted.
No worries.
That's like the first missed call the whole time since we started writing. It's so good.
Pulling with countdown.
Yeah, it's fine. It was for a dumb reason anyway. I was making a lot of, I was making compounding rotation mistakes.
Go again. No
Checker, shut the fuck up in chat.
It's because I wanted to follow up with I'll blow you.
Wait, is that why his throat is parched?
Oh no.
No, it's why he needs to blow you.
I see the brain already settling in early today.
We're always brain rotted.
Out pairs? Away, spread.
Actually surprised I was on. Okay, I can fix it.
Oh.
Oh.
Good luck.
That was fucking close.
Yeah, you can say that again.
What the fuck happened, man?
Pure scrambling. That was pulled way too hard.
Don't mind me. Throat's a bit parched.
Oh well.
Don't mind me. The road's a bit parched. Sorry.
So good.
Combatants disqualified.
First.
Out of the way, tin can.
First a bit parched.
My word, he just assaulted the referee! The scoundrel!
No more distractions.
In spread. Knockback. Pairs.
Chain deathmatch. There's no escaping those adamant links.
1 to 1? Yeah, actually 1. In pairs. In pairs. In pairs.
First in 5.
You should know that I have a
Support.
4 is safe. 4 is safe. Support's out. And melee to 1, range to 3. Knockback spread. Knockback from Bravo. Spread.
Jump. Alright, he has to jump back middle immediately. Hey Van, are you popping Heart of Light here?
Yeah, I do use Heart of Light here.
Supports first. Supports.
Go. 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 Go.
I saw.
Go.
Temperament Lords.
Go. Go.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was about to finish. Samantha, I think it would be helpful if you called your own turn.
Okay.
Because Solanki knows, because she's on 4, and you're only doing 3 calls.
Gotcha.
Potion first.
I want to shake for this. I'll pop it when we head in. So after the 5
Yeah,
hits.
we can always start
Pop
close
it on
for heals.
5, yeah.
Yeah, we can start close for heals. We just get out by 5. Quadros, so stay with pairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Out. In. Stay with your partners.
I have hollows on this, so
Okay.
it should
Everybody
be fine.
Everybody just walk in after the knockback.
Ah, shit.
We're all good.
Good job. Great job.
Not even close, baby.
Tag team 2.
Remember, wait for the bombs to explode before moving.
4 is safe.
I'm gonna reprisal the breath because it leaves a dot.
Move. Going to 3 after. 3.
I fucked up.
You get Samantha, I'll get Jess.
Away and pairs.
Yeah, that was.
It's okay.
It's okay.
Oh,
Get
I
rid
thought
of
that
the
was
healer
hilarious.
LB. Rip the healer
Healer
LB.
LB?
Eh.
I'm gonna feint this.
All the mitigations you got.
My feint. Personal mid if you need it.
I'm invulning.
Okay, shirking.
Oh, it's over.
Unlucky.
It's.
Oh.
Can you get that reprisal, Van? By the way.
Just
in general.
If I could
You
have a
should-
sec
yours-
to look at that mechanic before you pull again.
Yeah. I think. Check when my
Oh,
the
it's
press or not
still
because I did
nice.
hit it there. I think I used it on the dives. Question mark.
Wait, what? Did you use it on the dives?
Move.
Yeah.
The dive? Gotcha. Because I'm using it on the breath, but I can just move it back to that AoE if needed.
Okay, I think I'm seeing
Going to
something we may have overlooked. I think Murderous Mist is that pointed at the tank? We
no,
can point.
It's
It's pointed. I'm pretty sure it's pointed in a random fucking direction.
I don't think there's any like fail case. He would have to be. He would specifically have to be like aiming so the safe spot was safe from the lariats for it to not work.
He was for me that time. I didn't. Maybe someone had the same assignment and did it, but he looked right at Jasmine. This pull in particular. So I think we're supposed to be baiting that murderous mist.
Can you stream me the thing so I can see? I'm very curious.
Yeah, it was. He was following Jez right up until he started the cast, and then it was pointed.
I had no idea where I was supposed to go there.
That's.
You probably got the one that me and Jekka got, which had like a tiny little ass safe spot. You had to be at the very corner. It was weird.
Yeah. Well, because I needed to get hit by the mist. Did you get? How big is the mist? Is it?
It's 270.
It's a 270. So even if you were even if it was 3 or 4 safe for you, you can lean toward the. You can lean more to his side than his rear. You can get hooked by the edge of it.
I don't think it's possible.
So long as he's
in time.
So long as he's facing a cardinal, it's resolvable. Like the safe spot will just differ, and sometimes it'll be a lot smaller, but there's always a solve. If he's facing a cardinal.
I'll try and point it towards a cardinal, but it can never be perfect because Murder's Mist comes out when the clones raise their hands.
Yeah.
So it's
impossible
as long as it's
not
for me
pointed straight at an inner card. I think it's still. No, actually, no matter how it's pointed.
Yeah, no, I
forgot
it was as big as it was. I was thinking it was like half. Should be fine.
Let's go.
The only thing is, if he's if you do have to go like way past his flank line towards his ass, the further to the wall you are, the more cone you have to work with.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
So if
you
you're
just
not
go to the
sure
boss's
that like
sides rather than behind.
yeah, go to the the side. Like you can go almost like not directly behind him, but like pretty close as long as you're at the wall.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Hey,
Let's go pull him.
I mean, sometimes I have hard time looking. Where the fuck is he looking?
Do you understand it?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
He wanted to be blown.
He couldn't hold it.
Oh, that's going to be atrocious. But oh well.
Yeah, that messed me up, sorry. But remember when I said I would go to the corner, Dre? You go left. I've been thinking about it. That won't work. So you just go left.
Okay, I'm gonna.
I'll go right.
Okay, but left and right, facing in or facing out?
Out. Where you went last time.
Okay. All right. I'll go left facing out. It's spread.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I was distracted.
There's a little bit too much discussion. Just
no, that's not the discussion. It's here to cool. Here to cool put everything up. It's really uncomfortable in this fight.
Talking.
Yeah. Let's make sure to wait for the countdown, everybody.
At this point, yeah, if we're doing a countdown, we should just. If we fuck up the countdown, we should just restart.
Yeah.
All right.
You know.
Blow you to smithereens.
The brute bomber has muscled his way into the ring. Even I felt that one off, but the challenger's still standing.
Out spread.
Spread.
Oh, I read a separate trophy.
Let's just reset it.
Yeah, reset.
Yeah. Right there.
What's up?
No harm done.
Okay, you're just clearing all these shameful normal quality pots out of my inventory.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I'll blow you to smithereens.
The brute bomber has muscled his way into the ring. word, I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Out pairs. Away and spread.
Don't mind me, throat's a bit parched.
First and 10.
Banned compound detected. Combatant disqualified.
Out of the way, tin can!
My word, he just assaulted the referee. The scoundrel.
No more distractions!
In spread. Knockback pairs.
Now we're playing by my rules!
Ho ho! Chain deathmatch. There's no escaping those adamant links.
Got a 2 after. In pairs. In pairs.
First and 5.
You should know that I have a short fuse!
Supports.
Oh, works out. Melee to 1, range to 3.
Away.
Away and spread. Away and spread.
This is going to be a blast!
DPS first.
Fuse field. How will the challenger respond?
Popping.
Go. 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 Go.
Jazz.
Oh.
DPS are done.
Go. Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah,
Too slow on.
just reset.
Oh, that was a swag dash.
Oh,
Is it more helpful if I
what
like
happens if
called
they finish.
like numbers or something, or
I think
like
that
are
would
people
probably be
losing track?
helpful.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think
By the
all
way-
we need is just like a support start or DPS start popping, like first support, and then keep doing the rest of the call out. You know.
Mm-hmm. So let me see what we had on that one. So, I think we stagger our 15-second mitigations there. Sneaky, can you hit Tactician after Heart of Light fades? I think will help a lot.
When do you use Heart of Light?
It goes off at the start of the fuse field. So basically after the 4th pass, hit Tactician.
Yeah.
I think we were overlapping them, but yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yep.
Right.
Let's go.
Something like that, maybe.
If DPS
Yeah,
prefers,
yes.
Yeah.
I'll blow you to smithereens.
The brute bomber has muffled his way into the
I'll move my Numa towards the end instead of the beginning.
Okay. I think I'll put Bell. I've been putting it on 2, but I might move it to 3 or 4 just so it covers a little longer too. Just the first
And
few are super comfy.
I'll probably move Penheimer where it's like towards the middle.
Yeah.
Okay.
First half.
Outspread. Spread. Jazz.
Oh fuck me.
That's okay.
It's
Just
reset.
run it back. No problem.
Oh.
My blight is.
It's okay.
That early? Yeah, that's
Yeah, it
That's
doesn't
like-
matter.
less than a minute.
I know people might be feeling a little bit of stress of being like late into the fight, but it's all Gucci. We just, you know.
I'm good.
Deep
I'm
breath.
eating. I'm eating good.
I get it.
I'll blow you to smithereens.
Yeah, it's just because we're still talking about stuff from the last poll.
his way into the ring. Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Out pairs. Pairs. Delay spread. I'll move on. He spread. Good. Just casting.
Don't mind me. Throat's a bit parched.
First and 10.
Banned compound detected. Combatants disqualified.
Out of the way, tin can.
My word, he just assaulted the referee. The scoundrel.
No more distractions.
In spread. knockback pairs. Pairs.
There's no escaping those adamantly.
Going to 4 after. In pairs. In pairs.
Person 5.
You should know that I have a short fuse.
Supports.
Safe of 2. Then melee to 3, range to 1. Knockback pairs. Knockback pairs. Pairs.
That check is so good there.
Yeah, that's why I started using it there.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Alright, I'm using mine shit late.
DPS.
I'll put
DPS.
How will the challenger respond?
Oh, Jacob DC'd.
No,
Yes, two.
Oh.
Feedback.
Go. 2.
It's not. Ugh, trying.
3. 4.
Tactician out.
Support 1. 2. 3. 4.
Good recovery. Sorry about that. I fucking shit my pants.
Oh my, that was so close, dude. What the fuck?
It was so scary. I was like, I'm going out, and then like everything stopped.
Rear.
Alright.
Good now.
Remember, I'm gonna imp on the next one.
Mm-hmm.
Then you're gonna
Potion's
swap
just
and
about
you're
now.
imp on it.
Sounds good.
Hollows is 20 seconds behind.
Yeah. I'll just throw out Kedaka.
15.
Be partners at the end.
No, I think. Oh, 10 seconds.
Okay, it'll be
It'll
good.
catch.
Yeah.
It'll
1,
catch.
2, 3,
4 seconds.
4. Out. Out.
Hollows out.
In.
Oh fuck. Oh shit.
Knockback. Stay with partners. Stay with partners.
You're fine, Anki. Smile.
Crit shield.
Love to see it.
Yeah, and I also threw Mason on you.
Good job.
Fine. Remember, wait for the bombs to go off.
4 is safe. Move. Okay. gonna be
Oh, I'm wrong.
One.
And they're down. Is it over already?
Recoverable.
Away. Away and spread. Away spread.
They're back on their feet. What grid?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Sorry, my dash was not up yet. I couldn't get back.
Healer LB, healer LB.
Yeah. ASAP, healer LB.
LB.
Fuck it, I had to hit it. Because we were gonna die.
That's fair. Van, get away.
Yeah. All yours.
I've got Dragon 5.
Do you have Benny?
No.
I have Terracol.
There. Mitigations.
I have what's worse.
Cheese or fall.
Remember what was his cost?
It'll be supports out first. Start at 1. We're gonna stop at 3. And supports out first.
I'll just do that.
DPS spread.
I couldn't.
Yeah.
No,
You're
it's
not
behind
supposed to
us.
come in there at all. You're supposed to be outward.
Sneaky, we go backwards where my body is. Yeah.
No, yeah, that was my mistake. I went
I know
for when I
I
shouldn't.
fucked it up.
Yeah.
It confused me because
did we get a call for who was first?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Supports out first.
Okay. I will raise Dre a little then. 1 moment. Select.
Check us offline.
I'm not saying it killed me. I kind of just fucked up myself. But did we all get hit by a bomb? Is that what we agreed?
Yes.
Oh,
it's an entire
okay
roll
with
group.
Huh? No, I'm saying the long fuses got hit by a short.
No. That's a fuck up on my end. Don't worry about it. It won't happen again.
For me, that.
Oh.
Cheese or fall.
Is that what
Oh, did
happened?
we have a short in the raid?
No, I fucked up. But that just also happened.
Yeah. My short fuse hit everybody, and that's why all the DPS is. Like I said, my mistake.
I'll open up a clip from that.
Classic internet issues.
Mm-hmm. Yoshi P's trying to stop us from clearing.
Okay.
Van, where are you going?
Here's.
There, I thought I was along, which is why I didn't go back. Don't worry about it. I will go back with you.
Oh, you thought you were along. Okay.
Okay. Let me grab a. Here, I'm gonna grab a screenshot of the moment right before these AoEs changed. Where people will be going.
Yeah, check his internet is just completely out.
Change.
Okay, I'm gonna put it in strat channel. This is how the arena looked just before all of those AoEs hit, and then they progressed to the next stage out. So we're all crowding here like where Jek is standing. If everybody's looking at the screenshot, yeah, in strat, we'd all be where Jek is standing, and then all of those AoEs are going to go off. The outer rings are going to disappear because they're already as big as they get. And the inner circles are going to hit, and they'll switch to the inside rings. And at that point, because we're going clockwise, right, DPS will go into the red circle and stack there. Healers will go out, away from the boss, in the same circle DPS are. Tanks can cross over and get uptime in the other circle, right?
Yep.
And then, let me pull up that's the wrong thing. Where's the clip? because right after that, a lot of windows open.
Given where me and Jekka died, I think the melee did the long fuses correctly. So we're pretty solid on this somehow.
Yeah.
I can't remember where I went, but I think I went to the right spot that I usually go to.
I don't think you technically went to the right spot, but you went to an okay other spot. So if that works better for you out there, then I think that's
what I meant.
fine.
That's what I meant by like I'm going like ahead. If I'm like the first one to go, is what I'm saying.
I mean, that's fine.
Good luck, everybody else.
I do think that the left-right is terrible terminology for this, and it's really like who is going farther and who is
or farther.
Really the only
farther.
difference.
Who's going farther? Who's going not as far? Yeah.
Who plants and who keeps going?
Right, that's probably a better way to do it. Second picture is it's the exact same pole, but it's after the first set of AoEs have gone off, and those two circles have now expanded into rings. So the little white arrow is the white arrow is where we were standing to where we went for the stack, and then the blue and green axes are like where the tanks and healers should go. But this is the exact same formation, but now we're seeing it from the perspective of we've rotated one more time into the safe spot, and this is what it should look like once we're in the safe spots.
Hey, Jekka.
You guys hear me?
Yes.
Yep.
Cool. I am getting back in. I'm turning my stream back on. I think hopefully that's fine.
I think we need to re-instance.
We get one more pull and then we re-instance, yeah. We have time.
We should
I'd rather re-instance.
Let's not. That last pull was 9 minutes and we didn't see Ridge, so...
Oh.
I'd rather not push it by the time Jekka gets back.
True. Okay, let's step out then. Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was still 14 minutes to go, but no.
Sorry for the hassle, gang.
It's all good. Shit happens.
Xfinity stinks.
Mm-hmm.
Every ISP smells.
It's true.
It's just me and Dre against this guy. And now it's just Dre.
Yep. I'll be just a sec. Okay. Oh, that's not. Alright, I was just making the last step. So then last step, tanks and healers would collapse back in on the blue-green circle, and then DPS would spread like that. So I put in strat channel the steps for the spreads there. Check it as well.
Gotcha.
I'm ready if we're going right back in.
Right.
Yeah, we should just go right back in.
Let's ready check then.
Oh, y'all are spreading the one behind. Oh.
Yeah, like this is assuming that it's tanks and healers first.
I mean, okay.
And the first image is just looking from like we haven't rotated into the safe spot yet, but we're going clockwise. And then the second image is the first spread, and then the second spread. So the shorts and then the longs.
I mean, does it work still if I just go ahead, or is somebody else going in that spot?
Going just going farther in the rotation? Because
you mean like
where I am.
Four corner.
Like where I am.
You're fine out there.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just don't want to fuck up the strat that y'all have.
Wait, do you mean where you are in the last image?
Yeah, in the last image. That's where I ended up.
No.
Pretty sure.
That's where Sneaky would be. Like that should be one of the shorts, right? Because there's 2 shorts on the outside corner and 2 shorts inside.
No one should be in the far corner according to the strat, and that's where Anki was. Unless Sneaky is just also doing it differently.
Okay. No, that's supposed to be where you were.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sneaky was supposed to be where
where
it was.
Yeah,
Oh, Anki, I mixed up. Okay, Anki, I mixed up you and Svita. No, where you are is fine. Nobody's gonna be where you
I
are.
just don't want to fuck up the strat, because where I was thinking is where I usually go.
I mean, honestly, you could be there whether you have fuse or not. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah, it will be completely fine, actually.
Okay, I'll just keep doing that then. Make room for y'all.
That works.
I don't know. It works.
Yeah, if it works, it works.
Okay.
All right. Let's mark her up.
Svita just can't be where she is.
Yeah, no, I got closed in there before they go off.
Okay.
All right.
Starting countdown.
Yeah. So check everybody.
Blow you to smithereens.
The brute bomber has muffled his way into the ring.
Okay. My pots just refuse to be drank.
Yeah,
classic.
they still do it sometimes.
Because they're not
mine are
queued
super
up.
Stubborn too.
Because they're not queued like normal abilities still.
Throat's a bit parched.
But the challenge is still standing.
Outspread.
You just have to spam them.
Or pairs. Way in.
I don't have cardio.
Oh, my bad. I forgot new instance.
For gore.
I forgot.
Oh, Lord. We caught it early. 5 seconds to burst.
Banned compound detected. Competence disqualified.
Out of the way, tin can!
My word, he just assaulted the referee. The scoundrel.
No more distractions!
In pairs. Knockback spread.
We lost Stray.
Oh my
And
god.
And Jaka.
What the fuck is...
That's a
This might
mudfish
be an
moment.
ISP issue.
Yeah, that's a mudfish moment, I think.
Ho ho! Chain deathmatch. There's no escaping those enemies. messenger went down hard.
I don't know where to go. Gracious is gone.
Yeah. It's just over. Jesus Christ.
Oh no, why?
It is both of them too, which is incredible.
Yeah, am I back?
Hi.
I hear you.
It wasn't just you
Yeah,
too.
so-
It was Jacob.
No,
Also,
again, it's only the upload because I can hear you guys.
Christ.
Yeah, the whole time I never disconnected from Discord. You just
Yeah.
can't hear me.
If do you think that's just the upload fucking up, or is this a connection to XAV?
I would ask Jekka's ISP and location.
I mean, if
It
he's
might
having
be a
trouble
bad
with
net again.
Discord, it's not the game.
Yeah, Jacob might be just net falling.
Hello?
Hi, Jacob.
Hi.
I was about to go grab.
So, Jacob, general location and ISP?
Yeah, we're
You don't have to
seeing
be
if
specific.
this is a Mudfish moment.
You still there?
Oh no.
This is yeah. The
This
fact
is a
that it's
cursed
affecting
day.
Discord means it's not just XIV. It's not like a DDoS thing. It's
It's also not affecting any of you guys, right?
No.
I've had some laggy buttons today. Weirdly laggy buttons, but nothing serious. I wonder that might just be Alex not functioning. I'm not
Yeah.
sure.
Well, I think, yeah, I agree. Time to turn on Mudfish, because at the very least, even if it prevents you from hearing me in Discord, at least if I can still play,
Yeah.
then
Yeah, and I think you can configure
grabbing a
Mudfish to
cable to
just
tether his phone.
work with XIV.
Yeah, I can. I could configure it for both. Just
Oh, my friend.
Oh,
I
you
have
know,
bad
it's actually
news.
a good question.
Yeah. No, go first. Go first.
I should actually check my stream and see if my stream is cutting out at the same time.
I would imagine so if
Yeah.
it's affecting Discord and.
Well, if it's affecting my upload, then the stream would stop uploading.
Yeah.
So. Okay. Well, I mean, I have Mudfish. I haven't used it. Oh my god! I just got 90K'd again. While we're here talking. Okay.
Yep. Well, we can hear you this time. Smile.
Yeah. Now I just got kicked from the game.
If you turn Mudfish on,
Alright.
that should happen. Yeah.
Yeah. So.
So that's okay.
Yeah. So just FYI for stream. I'm gonna have to take the stream down again. Basically, disconnect from everything and get Mudfish set up. So. Yeah,
That's
I'll be
fair.
back.
Why don't we take a 10 while people work on the internet nonsense? Because we can't pull until this is handled
Yeah.
anyway.
Yeah, step out. Good time to go munch
What a
food
cursed
if you
start
need
to the day.
Guys, do you want to take a longer food break then, or just a 10?
I would say probably food break is a good time now.
I would agree.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's
so
just-
half an hour?
It's just cursed, yeah.
Okay, because that's also, if we give it some time, it might just like stop doing it, because that's how the internet works. So...
Okay.
Battery 80%.
Oh, okay.
Because Summoner wouldn't use it.
Okay,
I mean, I
makes
guess
sense.
it's not very many of them. It's fine.
Just making sure I don't like
just the red ones. I don't know if he kept any kind of track of. I don't want to like take all your material. I don't know if he kept track of how many I gave you or anything. Because I was
don't worry about
my
it.
plan was just just get a ton and dump them on you and whatever was extra you could have.
Yeah. No, it's all good. I actually didn't. I had to like only buy like a couple materials, but it was mostly quick arms because those exploded on me like a billion times. So don't worry about it.
All right, Svetha's back. It shows
7. Let's see.
All right.
We have the gang. All right, everybody. Moment of truth.
Praying.
Will we be able to defeat Brute Bomber's heatish tactics, where he destroys our internet?
he just he went behind the building and cut the cables before the match.
Yes, exactly.
He would.
It fits him. It fits him. All right.
Let's just hope and pray.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot to turn my stream on, but I will worry about that later. Potion. My potion. I think I just successfully triple weaved with a potion.
That's a good sign?
That's a Viper sign.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
Oh, spread. Away and spread.
Don't mind me, throat's a bit parched.
Banned compound detected. Competence disqualified.
Out of the way, tin can!
My word, he just assaulted the referee! The scoundrel!
No more distractions!
In pairs. Knockback pairs.
chain deathmatch! There's no escaping those happenings!
2. Outspread.
The next 2-minute burst is potions.
You should know that I have a short fuse.
2 is safe. Support's out. Melee to 3, range to 1. Knockback pairs. Knockback pairs.
Great job.
This is going to be a blast.
The infernal
Supports.
fuse field! How will the challenger respond?
Two. 3. 4. CPS 1. 2. 3. 4.
Yeah, that's much comfier.
Yeah, that felt really good.
Potion burst in about 7 seconds. Burst.
I need something fiery.
The brute bomber is embiggening himself!
Okay, and stay in until 5, and then get out. It's going to be spread at the end. 1, 2, 3, 4, out. In. Knockback first, and then spread. Supports rotate.
Good job.
Who is safe? Blue.
What the?
Going to 3. 3.
No.
Cover him.
Oh my!
Away and spread.
Away. Spread.
Personal heals if you need them.
And they're done! Is it over already?
You get Anki.
I would just rip it.
Mitt.
Such potent magic!
Feels I can't
But
move.
will they be enough to turn the tide?
Get away from me, Van.
No penny.
5, 6, 7, Oh, yep, I'm all good. At least Van will be easier.
Focus up.
Follow the cone.
DPS short.
It's. Get here with me. We're gonna stop at 4. Just follow it around and build. Keep going, keep going. 4.
Towards Alpha. Pair.
Oh, shit.
Fuck. I called that.
That was Larry, yeah.
No,
Sorry. That's
Oh, gee.
So, Burr.
And everybody's dead.
That was tricky because we started in a different spot than usual.
Yeah.
Probably would have been. Let me take a look at that.
Be ready to handle it, however.
Yeah, let me take a look at that real quick. See what that pattern was.
Also, Van, I thought you were going to the other side if we were long fuses.
Yeah. Yep.
I thought long fuses stay in the pile. They don't cross over at all.
Long fuses stay in the pile for the first.
I'm talking about for like
yeah,
when our fuses that go
me
off.
Me and Jekka were not the only people who walked over. I'm not sure why. Although I think it was Dreyfus, not one of the tanks.
Oh, we could have just stayed by. Yeah, it would have been safe to just stay by 2 and use 2 instead.
Where did we start?
We started. Let me roll it back.
We started kind of by
near
Delta.
1, but the trick was we had to start like under him instead of away. Because here, I'll show how the start was.
Yeah, a pick would be helpful because it felt odd.
Yes, and the reason it felt weird is because the pattern we saw before would have had the circles at 2 and 4, instead of 1 and 3.
Okay.
So we were starting like basically under him and then rotating around with it. I mean, 3 would have been safe, but also he would have passed over 2 and not gone back. Or sorry, I meant 4. He would have passed over 2 and not returned to it. So we could have just stayed at 2 the whole time.
Yeah.
And just gone in and out at 2.
I think that's the logic to follow, like, because in any permutation, if we start just behind like where he's spinning, then one of the 2 spots, like one of the first 2 spots, will be safe, because they always alternate.
Yeah. Do you think we should just get back in there and just keep?
Yeah,
I think
probably.
we should. Yeah.
But we had one issue though is we had a melee DPS going out with the ranged. Yeah.
Yeah.
I did kind of like panic and run out myself, like kind of over here. I was on my own though. But...
Okay, next time we get something like that, I'll just call the first safe in regard.
Sounds good. I was about to ask for that.
I'll blow you to smithereens.
And I know we probably didn't need the healer LB, but I wanted to call for it anyway for like resources and weakness.
Yeah. Just so it's like people get up faster. Also.
I don't know why I keep reading that one as a. It reads like a lariat, even though it's the wall junk. I don't know.
You mean?
Well, that's not it. Was the lariat. Out and spread.
That was the lariat.
No, I mean the one that killed me before we used Healer LB.
Away, pairs.
challenger went down hard.
Don't mind me. Throat's a bit parched.
Banned compound detected. Combatant disqualified.
Out of the way, tin can!
My word, he just assaulted the referee! The scoundrel!
No more distractions!
In pairs. Knockback spread.
Now we're playing by my rules!
Ho ho! Chain deathmatch! There's no escaping those adamant links.
2 after. Out to spread. Out to spread.
You should know that I have a short fuse!
Details are short. 4 is safe. Goes out. And tanks to 1, healers to 3.
Oh,
Are I on the wrong side? That was me.
Oh.
Yeah, melee clockwise.
I dodged Jacob, so I was on the wrong side from that end.
And they're done! Is it over already?
Yeah, because we were at 4.
Oh.
We were at 4. Melees go clockwise, range go counter.
I think I know why Jacob assassinated us.
Yes.
Yeah, they were
Disconnected
Pokeball, that whole
again.
mechanic.
Hello.
Hi.
I.
I'm
Mm-hmm.
fucking
This,
fine. I'm gonna try changing the Mudfish node. I don't fucking know.
yeah, check to make sure you're selecting one that has a 0 packet drop, and it should work better.
Yeah.
While we're waiting, one thing with this fight length, I'm pretty sure we pot the 5-minute, not the 6-minute. I think we do.
For an extra.
Full 5-10.
Oh, you think we'll go for a triple pot? Gotcha.
Yeah. And I don't know that we need to be
Alright.
doing that right now. We can, I don't know. But it's like
Okay,
11 and a half in rage, so.
Mm-hmm.
Ray.
Disheartening.
Yeah.
I will do my best to bounce back.
It's all good. There's not much we can do about this. Other than just keep trying.
Yeah, this is also the sort of thing that just clears up on its own.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could just reach a because it's if it's not you and it's not the game, it's something else. And whenever they fix whatever's wrong, or whenever the traffic goes back down, yeah.
Yeah.
Yay.
Alright, gang.
Praying. Yeah, pop 5 minutes.
Arena is so cool. I love the giant fan in the back.
Yeah.
I'll blow you to smithereens.
Bruce Bomber is such a heel. He stole Jazz's fan just to make sure the heat would get to her.
So we're gonna pot on 5. Mira.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Out spread. Delay and spread.
Oh, I'm dead. Okay.
Yeah, it's
My apologies, my friend. That's probably wall.
We can't. Yeah, just wall. 2 dots is a bit too much.
The challenger went down hard.
I went too far in.
I'll blow you to smithereens.
The brute bomber has muscled his way into the ring. Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Out pairs. Delay and spread.
Don't mind me, throat's a bit parched.
Banned compound detected. Combatant disqualified.
Out of the way, tin can!
My word, he just assaulted the referee! The scoundrel!
No more distractions!
In spread. Knockback pairs.
There's no escaping those animate things.
What, at 3 after? What?
Alright.
In pairs? In pairs, in pairs.
Forgive me, please. Thank you.
Nice.
Yeah.
Have a moment to breathe. Ooh.
The next versus spots. DPS are short, 4 is safe. It's gonna be tanks to 1 and healers to 3.
Away.
Partners. Away pairs. Away pairs.
Use field next.
Okay, position.
10 seconds.
The infernal fuse field! How will the challenger respond?
Supports first.
Two.
Work.
3. 4. DPS 1. 2. 3. 4. I think our pot window is at the beginning of that mechanic.
Yep, it is.
Yeah, it was.
That's okay.
All good. This will be...
can do spread at the end. 1, 2, 3, 4, out, in, knockback, then spread. Or is safe. Bombs. Move. Going to 1.
Also, he turned after.
Okay.
Fast. A knockback spread. Knockback spread from Delta. Spread.
Alright.
This one's yours, yes, I think.
I'll have reprisal, but I have shake. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
User foe.
Support short.
Yeah, we're gonna be here. We're gonna stop at 4. Just dodge. Go into 4. Support spread. And then DPS spread.
Out.
Out spread. Out spread.
Oh. Rip the healer, LB. Coming into pain.
That's also probably a good time for you to take it as well, Ben, anyway. Because... No, it's not yet.
Potions are starting to come back up.
It's after this Barbarous Barrage.
Focus on
Do
this.
the barrage first.
Play safe. Watch the lariat.
Hey.
Get
A2.
knocked.
Watch the lariat coming back.
Cross.
Switch.
Final burst.
Pots.
Away from Van. Yeah. You need to time this well. Yeah, that's good.
Worst case scenario, this is what the mitigation is for.
And
Keep it up.
I can't lose. I won't.
We might actually kill.
maybe?
What was this last mechanic? Oh, he does the special.
It's the same thing,
It's the
except
same thing.
it's
We got 30 seconds or so.
Make sure if you have any
Okay,
mitt
we can be
left,
in.
dump it on this.
I got
First 1 minute as well. Bloodbath, second wind.
oh my god.
We have a lot, we'll be okay, but
1, 2, 3, 4, out. In.
no!
No!
That's
This
okay.
piece of shit motherfucker!
Boom!
That's
The belly
close.
flop.
Close.
Yeah.
Easily.
One more
We
and
can
we're done.
easily
That
have
was really messy too, so
Yeah, Messy healer LB3, like, yeah, we
Mm-hmm.
so have this.
Can someone call the
All
5
right.
I
minute
feel like
putt?
we're doing a good strat for that fucking the merry-go-round at all, but I.
Okay, so the problem was the cone caught up with us, so we do have to rotate more than that.
Yeah, so
we have to rotate all the way around him.
I think just rotate twice and come back.
Yeah.
You know?
So rotate to 3 in that case instead of 2.
Well, we go to the second open space. Doing it short like that didn't work out.
Okay, second open space, and then short melee is double back. Sounds good.
All right. Let's go.
I would start using the good pots if you got them.
Yeah, I would say I am very proud that nobody killed each other there. Good job, gamers.
Yeah, the spread was fine, but we all took damage downs from the cone catching up and hitting us. So we need to stay ahead of that cone.
Wait, people got damage downs? Jesus, that was...
Yes, we had like
a lot of people got damage downs.
Yeah, and almost everybody who didn't die got DD'd.
But the challenger's still standing.
But the spreads were good.
Yep.
Out pairs.
Oh my god. That was bad. I've already fucked myself a bit.
Away spread. Good.
Don't mind me, throat's a bit parched.
Banned compound detected. Combatants disqualified.
Out of the way, tin can!
My word, he just assaulted the referee! The scoundrel!
No more distractions!
In spread. Knockback pairs.
Sorry about that.
Never be sorry for dogs.
Is that a dog?
That wasn't a dog.
Oh, it was?
No way that was a dog.
That was. That was.
It was not a dog.
Sorry.
That's easy. What was that then? I wonder. Oh wait, later.
It was a dog. I promise you.
Ho-ho! Chain deathmatch! There's no escaping those animatronics.
3.
Going to 3. Out pairs. Out pairs.
Potions are in 30. Oh,
Well,
not in
it's
30.
gonna be
In a minute. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I take it down.
You should know that I have a short fuse.
Sports out. 2 is safe. Be melees to 3 and range to 1.
Knockback?
Knockback from Charlie. Knock from Charlie, then spread. Spread.
Oh, the beauty of snapshots.
Yep.
That's what I saw.
This is going to be a blast.
Potion in 10 seconds.
The infernal
Supports.
fuse field. How will the challenger respond?
Two.
Okay, you should.
There.
Yeah, get out of the way.
That's what I did.
3. 4. 4 go. DPS 1. 2. 3. 4.
Let me see.
The troop bomber is embiggening himself.
Get ready for an explosion of pain.
Gonna be with pairs. 1,
Oh, kaboom, the
2,
bombarding special.
3, 4, out. In. Knockback, stay with partners. Anki, let's go back into 2 on this one. I'm gonna go back into 2.
And they're down. Is it
That-
over already?
Here.
I thought that'd be better for healing. I got the res.
Yeah. Up.
Recoverable.
2. Going to 1.
Away.
Away.
Partners.
Away partners.
Two-minute burst in 5 seconds. My fame.
You got this buster, right?
Yes.
Okay.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
DPS are short. Okay, with me, we're gonna rotate to 2. 2 will be the stack. This up first.
Oh no.
Stay Stay alive. It's gonna be a knockback.
In spread.
Oh, in spread.
In spread.
No.
Fuck.
No. Oh, I didn't think to mitigate. I thought it was enough. Okay, now I know better. Sorry. I had a red, but that required a hard knocker on them. My bad.
I'm sorry. I don't know why I keep calling that as a knockback. That's very messy of me.
I think we're still getting confused on that. I took Dreyfus' spot on accident. But I think we also had a melee there too.
And Misty came out again, yeah.
I don't think I'm clear. Like, I thought we were supposed to run... The melees are the only ones who are supposed to run through the boss. That was what I was working off of.
You're not going through.
I'm pretty sure I did that.
You're staying on our side.
Oh. Yeah, through, but from the perspective of where the stack is. So let me... Okay.
On 2.
This might be a bit...
Yeah.
This would be a good thing to check.
Review.
Get a better perspective on.
So someone
I
is
didn't
calling
go through that time.
Someone is calling the safe spot, so if we say stack on 2, then that means melees are going to 4.
That could be helpful, yeah. Maybe.
And the rotation can be either direction, right?
Yes.
Because he
It
went
looks like it,
counter.
because that was backwards.
Okay. So, yeah, following the rotation, and then let me see, when does he stop? Okay, he stops right there. Yeah, it takes forever for the next set of AoEs to come out. Alright.
Are we all good?
No, we are not.
Okay. We're reviewing.
So,
wait until we're done.
See, can't see freaking red on top of all this red.
Mm-hmm. It's in your stream, right, Drain? Okay, yeah, I can see. Okay, one moment.
Oh, I clicked on your stream, but there's a 30-second ad.
Classic.
Oh, that's annoying.
You just Discord stream it?
No, I can't. Like, my computer can't do both streams at once. They'll both lag like crazy.
That's fine.
Okay.
So this is a starting position, right?
So, well, no, not starting position. This is right before, or right as the, yeah, let me post in Strat. Right
Okay,
as
the ad is
the
over with.
rotation, let's see, page, stack, green. Okay, I'm putting in the Discord. So, and if I roll it back here, I'll close this. I'll bring up the clip again. So you can see on the stream. Okay, so from here, right, we're behind the spin, right? And I'm looking at this, and it's like 2 and 4 are going to be safe by the end, but he's going to loop all the way back around to 4. So we're going to rotate with him until 2 is safe. So that's what we're doing at first, and we're just going to rotate with it. All right, 2 is safe. Now from here, these circles at 2 and 4 are going to go off and basically like become the safe spots, but there's going to be a big like 2 waves, 2 rings overlapping in the middle here. So 2 is safe, 4 is safe. Pretty much if you can see my mouse.
Yeah, I can see.
Yeah. Keep going.
You can see my mouse. The stack would be right here because we're rotating with it. So stack's here. Melee are going to let this all go off and then go here and here. And then the ranged will be on the same side as the stack, but they'll be out. And this is so the melee is going to get uptime here. So that's all going to go off. This is going to disappear. Melee should be right here under my enemy list and down here by my focus target.
Yeah, if you
the stack will be by 2. And I'm going out. And I'm going here, but I would be going here, but I saw you guys and I started adjusting away. But I would be going here, and Sneaky would be going here by my focus target, and then the melees would have safe spots in the opposite circle.
Yeah, if you look,
Stack should be at 2.
Yeah, if you look where I'm at, more or less there.
So you guys figure out between yourselves who's taking either side, but you should be able to get up time over here from behind him and stack it too, and the just 2 ranged over here.
There's a lot of time actually. I thought I would get clipped and I don't. If Dre rolls the clip.
Yeah, there's the explosion size, but I was trying to rotate away from you guys.
And then can you run the whole thing back from the beginning? Because I just want to see where, like, I want to watch myself and my own movement here, because I know basically what I did wrong, but like.
Okay, I'm just letting it play. So I'm calling the stack is going to 2, so the melee will go to 4. But
okay, so yeah, I see what I did. All right, so I crossed through the boss, but then I came back to the stack instead of continuing because of the way that the AoEs did. Okay.
I think you were crossing through
if we're calling where the stack is, then the melee can go across from it. That'll be plenty of tell. That's what I need. Okay.
All right.
And then real quick for the second, so for the long fuses, we're gonna have a different pattern here. As soon as this comes out, okay, long fuses. So since the DPS were short, DPS will stack right here on the boss's nub, right in front. The tanks will go where Jekka and Van are, pretty much. Yeah. And then the healers will go out to where Sneaky's body here, and then over here with my chat log. So ranged or healers will go backwards and spread, and then the tanks or the melee will go behind the boss. Yeah. And the stack will just, or whoever went first will restack.
On that note, if you're rolling for like 1 more second, you're gonna see the end bit for melees is super adjustable, so don't be afraid. Like it's very, very fixable because Jazz and I both go to the same side, and nobody dies off it. Watch.
Yeah, if you can clearly see the size of the explosions. So if the stack is where I am, you're completely safe.
All right. I think that's everything. Okay. Make sure to move everybody.
Does everybody feel confident?
Yes. It was just going the opposite way, but I'll keep doing what I'll do.
I'll add to the call. Like I'll call stack to this marker, and then tanks or melee to the other marker. Just to remind people. But you guys have to figure out the split yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If we clip each other, that's not like as bad as like someone was on the wrong side anyway.
Food check.
Starting countdown.
Dre.
Yeah, and food check.
Food check.
I'll blow you to smithereens.
The brute bomber has muffled his way into the ring. Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Out Paris. Way Paris.
Don't mind me. Throat's a bit parched.
Banned compound detected. Combatants disqualified.
Out of the way, tin can!
My word, he just assaulted the referee! The scoundrel!
No more distractions!
In spread. Knockback spread.
Playing by my rules.
Ho ho! Chain deathmatch! There's no escaping those adamant links.
Number
You're on
three.
a 3.
In pairs.
You should know that I have a short fuse.
He is short. 4 is safe. Tanks to 1. Healers to 3. Knockback from Alpha, then spread. Spread.
This is going to be a blast.
Bot window's coming up.
Pause momentarily.
DPS
How will the
first.
challenger respond?
One already went.
2.
2.
3.
Yeah, I wasn't.
It's okay.
4. 1 support.
Is it over already?
Fucking
2 support. 3 support. And 4.
Not over
Back
yet.
on their feet.
1 death is manageable.
Okay, it's the support DPS.
And it was after your pop burst, so
Yeah, it was in a downtime period, so it's fine.
I need something fiery.
The fruit bomber is embiggening himself.
Get ready for an explosion.
This will be pairs at the end. So, okay, I'm gonna do the same thing just to get in healing range. 2, 3, 4, out, in.
stay with your partners.
4 is safe. Move. We're going to 2. 2.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Away and partners.
Away.
They're still in it, but for how long?
Nice.
Beautiful recovery.
Clutch.
One, 2, 3,
No, Benny.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Support short.
Support's out first. Okay, start with me. We're gonna follow it all the way around to 2. Follow it all the way around to 2.
Nope.
Stack to 2, tanks to 4. Stack to 2, tanks to 4.
Oh,
And
sorry.
now melee go through, ranged go back. Out spread.
Heck Dre.
Up during.
No, doesn't go through.
Ah, I didn't get it in time. Damn it.
No razors.
If you're out of position there, I would actually suggest walling it out and immediately removing your... Because adjusts are very difficult in the segment. And
There's room to cross through under the boss. Like, if you're concerned, like, just, like, cross through his hitbox.
Let's see real quick. Because it wasn't just the DPS spreading that were out of position.
Did anybody not know what they were supposed to do? Or was anybody unsure?
I'm unsure why I got hit by someone. I don't know if that was me or someone else. I think I was in the right spot, but...
So, yeah, Svetha went to the right spot for the second wave, but Jekka went with the stack, or were you trying to be left?
I was trying to be left.
Yeah.
I know I was in the wrong spot, but there were, like, a ton of other fuses. Like, it was more of a visual clusterfuck, like...
And then Aki, you didn't, you stayed left. We're only going out directions for this spread, and then after that you can stack back into the middle. So you would just run straight at the boss from your spread position.
At the boss? Like inside the boss?
Yeah, let me post. I'm going to post another screenshot. Svetha is in the correct position for, like, after the shorts have gone off. So that time supports were short. Shorts have gone off, now it's Long's turn. Svetha is in the second stack point. That's where all of the support should have been. And then, as far as Mist and Jika being on the same side, they could have worked that out on that side if the supports were all stacked in one spot, but it was... just chaos.
I think I would have been fine if Anki was in the middle.
It was just way too many people by 3. There were just way too many people over by 3, and so there was no room to spread it.
Yeah.
I've just been favoring left because that's where, like, my clock spot is.
So, and then I'll show the wave before. So supports were short spread. Short spread was good. Misty, you should have just been with us with the rest of the DPS by 2, and then the tank.
Yeah, I'm not sure why. Like, I got clipped by the cone, and then I got really confused, and I didn't know where to go.
The cone will hit you if you don't, like, adjust. It's like adjust the cone, then move over. Because if you just go straight, it will slap you.
Oh, I see. So, Yeah, it's a tricky pattern because
I'm not sure.
Okay,
like,
right
yeah. So
here.
the thing goes around. We're all stacked here. Everybody's correct at this point. This is where things go to shit.
So you're looking at my stream right now?
Yes.
Okay, so I also messed up because I should have just stayed here by 3. Like, you guys all went to the right spot. I messed up by trying to rotate with it and got hit. But right here, this is our opportunity to slide in. Right, we slide through right in that gap.
So this is the third hit. The third hit crossover. Is that?
Yeah. So right here. Oh, here, I'll play it again. And that was my mistake. You guys did it right. And then I'm gonna go through this gap right here behind him. And then we end up here. And now, because we're still rotating, we end up here. Stack will go to 2, and melee or tanks will go to 4. Because the stack will continue to rotate with the cleave. And then that short spread was good. Like, that support spread was perfect.
Yeah, that's how we do it.
Yeah, healers behind us.
So it's. I just want to run it one more time. I want to count booms. Because I think it's third explosion cross, right? Like, is that...
Third spin, yes.
Oh yeah, maybe count spins, but...
Yes, count
3,
spins.
4,
1,
5,
2,
it's 5.
3, 4, 5 spins, and then cross. Okay. Because yeah, what happened was I just stayed because I was waiting for the next safe spot to open up on that side, and the spin caught up. Okay.
Then...
Right, so rather than the spins, what I'm waiting for, like, I just messed up because I thought I could follow it. What I'm waiting for is for the previous AoEs to disappear. Yeah, and then now here, once those AoEs have disappeared, I can cut through before the next ones show up.
Okay. I think I get it now.
Alright.
This is a really complicated one.
Yeah, if you don't mind me saying, like, I think it's fine. Like, this strat in future is fine. But we've spent a lot of time on this for fixing what is essentially 2 GCDs of potential downtime. I think if we don't get it out, I think if we don't get it done this lockout, can we just go to what I suggested at the start of raid and just have people lose uptime? Because I think that one's really easy to follow.
I mean, personally, switching strats at this point is going to make this way harder for me.
I don't.
I think if we have one person who can't do this strat, maybe they need to go sit in a corner. But
well, I think the initial suggestion is like piss easy. I don't think it would be hard to swap.
I personally, I disagree.
I think betraying us. Like, it's not that the strat isn't easy, but like when you build a muscle memory for something and try to do something else, your body be.
I know.
You know?
It's everyone's. I think it's just everyone is just in a panic because of how many AoEs there are, and everybody just needs to settle down. Remember that Final Fantasy 14 mechanics, like, it's not an ultimate. They are slower than you think they are. And just settle down and just take it one step.
There is always grace, yeah.
It's mostly just that there's a lot of visual confusion, and since it's not super clear where everyone's going, you can't really go off of that.
The brute bomber has muscled his way into the ring.
Anyway, I think I have the thing that I needed, so we'll see.
The challenger's still standing.
Out, Paris. Out, Paris. Away, spread. Oh.
Just restart.
That was very funny.
I was ahead 1 GCD.
It's okay. All I can say is Dreyfus from the top rope.
Sorry. There's supposed to be 1 more GCD before I dash there. I just skipped it. PNC.
blow you to smithereens.
The brute bomber has muscled his way into the ring! Even I felt that one! Oh! But the challenger's still standing!
Out pairs. Way pairs.
Don't mind me, throat's a bit parched.
Banned compound detected. Combatants disqualified.
Out of the way, tin can!
My word, he just assaulted the referee! The scoundrel!
No more distractions!
In spread. Knockback spread.
Straight up forgot what the raid wide was called for a second.
Now we're playing by my rules!
Ho ho! Chain deathmatch! There's no escaping those animatronics!
Three.
It'll be free. In pairs. In pairs.
You should know that I have a short fuse!
Force is short. Or is safe. Be melee to 1, range to 3.
Away from A.
Away pairs. Away pairs.
Next 1 minute. Ocean A.
That's...
The the infernal fuse field. How will the challenger respond?
Two. 3. 4. DPS 1. 2.
What the hell is that?
3.
I walked through it 6 times.
Last one.
Don't.
It was gonna go up anyway.
Too slow. You contacted with a circle.
We had time.
Yeah, I saw Misty walk through that fucking 5 times and it did not go off.
Don't walk through it. Try to just stand on, like, on top of it. Give it a sec. Because of server ticks. Server ticks, they probably just bounced back and forth on either side of it.
Amazing.
You could also try.
I mean, I came in from the front. Like, I know how to pop an orb.
You could also.
It's less normal. It's more tether, really.
You can try jumping in front of it because jumping will like basically update your position.
The brute bomber has muscled his way into the ring.
If I had to guess, the reason that didn't work when it normally would for an orb is just that the hitbox is a lot smaller.
Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Out pairs. Away pairs.
I guess that worked.
We are so lucky we didn't get that. We're so fucking lucky.
You can heal through it. Bloodbath, second wind.
Yes.
Oh, dang it. That fucking...
Don't mind me. Throat a bit hard.
Yeah, there's like nothing. Since there's like no raid wise after that, it's very livable.
Banned compound detected. Combatants disqualified.
Out of the way, tin can.
My word, he just assaulted the referee! The scoundrel!
No more distractions!
In spread. Knockback spread.
By my rules!
Ho ho! Chain deathmatch! There's no escaping those adamant things!
3. Out spread.
You should know that I have a short fuse.
DPS out first. 2 is safe. Tanks to 3 and healers to 1.
Shit.
Knockback spread. Knockback spread.
They're still in it, but for how long?
I'll work. Res.
I got it.
Okay, never mind.
Is fuse field going to be okay, or do we throw a tank LB out?
The infernal fuse field.
Don't do it yet. I'll call it if I need to.
DPS first.
Okay.
Pots.
Two. Three. 4. Support 1. 2. 3. Second, please. Okay, 4. Go.
Good job.
There we go.
Really good job.
Beautiful recovery. Buster.
Minutes and 5.
Ooh.
Well, you're not taking autos after, so as long as you live.
I need something fiery.
The proof bomber is embiggening himself.
Get ready for an explosion of pain.
Gonna be partners at the end. 1, 2, 3, 4, out. In. Knockback. Stay with partners. You're gonna go in again. 4.
Swetha. Oh shit. Oh.
Never mind. Okay.
Anki, you have to scoot in
Oh, I
there.
didn't.
The challenger went down hard.
I think I still took the damage from it, so I think we were. I think that was just damage.
Yeah,
That
I
was just
couldn't
health.
heal them.
Two safe.
I tried to do a spot heal and I cannot reach.
2 safe.
Oh, I did
2
not.
safe. Move. Gonna be 3.
And they're done. Is it over already?
I can get it. No, it's
Away.
Away.
away pairs. Away pairs.
They're back on their feet. What grit?
Oh, it's. Oh, yeah, got that. Got.
Yeah, just heal.
Personal healing if you have it.
Ben, get away.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck!
Wait, what?
I timed it well. My GCD was off.
Okay.
It's alright.
Yeah, that
No,
was.
I mean, it was kind of fucked for the moment because I was trying to figure out what the fuck do I have every time.
Yeah.
We need to
That's okay.
reinstance.
We do.
Yeah. All right.
Do you want to take a stretch break?
Take a fiver. Meet up at 08.
Okay.
All right, everybody.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. I'll be sounding off a second rage check in just a moment.
Yeah, sorry, that last one was scuffed because of me.
Oh, good. We all had city pools.
Nah, I just lost focus because I was like, "Fuck, the fuck do I use now?"
And Anki, I think on that one with the knockback, the Octo Barbarian special, whatever, if you save Holos until right before the knockback, that way we have the shield.
No,
going
that's
into the...
that's what I did.
No,
That's what I did.
I think you
just
used
let
it right before the last hit, not the knockback. I think the shield was gone by the time the knockback happened.
A Hollows or shield?
The shield on Holos.
Oh, yeah, I can put another shield on it.
Oh yeah, I don't think we need another one. I just want the Holos shield on the knockback, not the last hit of his ground slams. I think then we shouldn't have any issues, because it's not really the healing that's an issue, it's the mitt on the knockback where I can't reach people to heal, as far as I've noticed. So I think just waiting an extra second or two on Holos so we have the shield going into that would be maybe good.
Where is Dreyfus?
I can pop Dismantle there, but they never buff Dismantle, so it's not as good as
No, I don't.
That'd be good
I don't
though,
think
still.
there's any.
Well, it only lasts like half of it because it only lasts 10 seconds.
Yeah, if you just pop it like right on the knockback, so it covers the knockback and the buddy stacks after, would that work?
Alright.
That'd be great.
Yeah, that will work.
Oh crap! Sorry, didn't realize. Time flew by.
So good.
Time flew by. I'm good. I'm
here. Yeah. And it's fine, Jeka. Like, it's a, we slipped a bit, but we're going to come back strong. So don't worry about it. Like, this team is just too capable. We stumble and we get back up. Yeah, go on, Trey.
Oh no, it's not related to raid, but earlier, but when I say very confidently that was not a dog, it's because the sound came from my end. Sound came from my end. That was, and I was saying very confidently, no, it was not a dog, because I'm the one that made the sound because my girlfriend sneezed.
But
that was my girlfriend sneezing.
Did your dog sneeze at the same time?
I did not hear a dog at all.
Yeah, no,
I sneeze, and I assumed it was a dog.
I heard a lady sneezing.
Because at the same time my dog started barking.
Yeah, I heard the dog, but not the sneeze. That's why.
There's no way you heard the dog and not the sneeze. The sneeze was so loud and there was no dog.
Puppy, come here.
Also,
yeah, I didn't hear the dog. We all reacted to the sneeze, and you were like, "It's just my dog," and we were just like, "What?"
I was like, "Is my team gaslighting me?"
No, because my dog was barking at the same time.
Yeah.
Okay, before I start, real quick, Mia.
Yeah, should.
Say hi before you go to work.
Hi.
Yep.
Hi.
That's
Hi.
Everyone says hi.
Bless you.
Yeah. Also, late bless you.
Food check.
Okay.
Right. Mystery solved. This would be a good murder plot setup. The dog barking and the sneeze at the same time.
How does that?
In fact, I think I've read it before.
The Brute Bomber has muffled his way into the ring! Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing!
Out pairs. Away spread.
me, throat's a bit parched.
Banned compound detected. Combatants disqualified.
Out of the way, tin can!
My word, he just assaulted the referee! The scoundrel!
No more distractions!
In spread. Knockback pairs. Pairs.
Now we're playing by my rules!
Ho ho! Chain deathmatch! There's no escaping those element links.
One.
And they're done! Is it over already?
In pairs. In pairs.
Thank God I'm a tank.
You should know that I have a short fuse!
Support's out. 2 is safe. It's going to be melee to 3 and range to 1.
Oh. That's okay.
Away from alpha. Away from alpha and spread.
They're back on their feet! What grit?
This is going to be a blast!
Mon's coming up.
The infernal fuse field! How will the challenger respond?
Yes, first.
Two. 3. 4. Support 1. 2.
One moment. Come on.
You need to stay in
3
the front of it,
going.
man.
4. Oh,
That was...
it was just way too late on the tank one.
It needs small movements. If you're making big movements to run back and forth over it, the problem is on the server you're appearing on one side and then the other side, and then back to one side and then the other side, and you just keep
yeah, I think it's one movement to adjust.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like,
just very small movements, slow movements.
Yeah.
So that the server has a chance to
pop it
ping
by
you
standing
in
in front of it. Don't stand directly on top of it.
Mm-hmm.
So that's...
Yeah, it has to be a momentine word for sure. Anything else would pop it. It's kind of tiny on the sides, I think.
But also very, very small, slow movements.
I'll blow you to smithereens!
The brute bomber has muscled his way into the ring! Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Oh, spread. Away. Pairs.
Don't mind me. Throat's a bit hard.
Compound detected. Combatants disqualified.
Out of the way, tin can!
My word, he just assaulted the referee! The scoundrel!
No more distractions!
In pairs. Knockback, spread.
We're playing by my rules.
Ho ho! Chain deathmatch! There's no escaping those element links.
1 and 2. Out pairs. Out pairs.
You should know that I have a short fuse.
Supports out first. 2 is safe. Melee to 3, range to 1. Knockback pairs. Knockback pairs, knockback pairs.
Use field.
This is
1 minute
going to be
potions.
a blast.
The infernal fuse field! How will the challenger
Supports
respond?
first.
Two. Three. And 4. 1. 2. 3.
Okay,
4.
The fruit bomber is embiggening himself. Get ready for an
Will these spread at the end? 1, 2, 3, 4, out, in, knockback, then spread at the end.
Oh, that's much better.
Four is safe. Going to 4.
Oh shit, I'm wrong.
4.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Away from Charlie. Away from Charlie, spread.
They're still in it, but for how long?
Spread.
Yeah, I was busy missing Brian Key, sorry.
Just a minute.
Ooh.
My shake came up like just in time for that.
This is yours, right?
Yes.
Okay, everybody clear out?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Ooh. Alright, the big one.
Okay, I will call. It's going to be supports out first. We're starting at 1. We're going to stack to 3. Stack to 3 and tanks to 1. Stack to 3, tanks to 1. And then DPS spread.
Spread in, spread
in, spread it, in, spread, in, spread.
Oh.
I'll get Aki.
We need an LB.
There.
They're back on their feet.
Take this.
Yeah, got the boss. Oh.
I know it's not until later, but just have it.
No, it's okay. I was just a little frazzled with the other two.
Barbarous, towers. We're all up, we're fine. Go to 1 or 2. 1 or 2.
Prepare to cross over.
Stay.
No, stay.
Beautifully dodged.
2 minutes. Potions
Hot.
up.
Get away from Van, get away from Van.
Yeah.
I think we got it. What the fuck?
Yes. The shirk, please.
I shirked you earlier.
Cousin Dre. Heal Van. Keep Van up, please.
Push, push, push.
I can't lose. I won't.
As soon as I'm up, I'm getting sneaky.
Oh, I got sneaky.
Don't okay, I'll get.
Monkey, get Jasmine.
I've got the sword.
Yeah, I shirked you earlier.
Yeah, I have the sword.
Misty, watch our LB during this in case we get an LB1.
I'll shoot it. If it's there, I'll use it.
Any mitt?
1, 2, 3.
Oh my god.
Out.
I am a fucking idiot.
What happened?
I just stole it back from you. That's all that happened.
Oh well. Run it again.
We had a pretty clean fuser foe.
Yeah. That's what matters. As long as we do fuser foe correctly, we go through. So that's important.
Just as an aside, also I think we should take a few minutes just to let everybody breathe. I'm sure people's blood is pumping. I think it might have been tight if we healer LB'd instead of tank LB, but there's a lot of value in rezzing without weakness.
Yeah, that's true.
It is a lot of damage that we're gaining back.
I agree.
By rezzing with the healer LB.
We really didn't need that tank LB either. Like, we would have been fine without it.
Okay.
Are we all good?
Yeah.
Really, we'll kill him.
Okay, if that, just in case, like that, I'm going to try and be in fuck off, Phil.
No,
yeah, we can just have her out of the stag.
All you gotta do is these stands. I'll call it out, don't worry.
Alright.
Yeah. That happens once and never again, so it's okay.
Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenge is still standing.
Out, Paris. Away, Paris.
Don't mind me, throat's a bit parched.
Banned compound detected. Combatants disqualified.
Out of the way, tin can!
My word, he just assaulted the referee! The scoundrel!
No more distractions!
In spread. Knockback spread.
playing by my rules.
Ho ho! Chain deathmatch! There's no escaping those element links.
Going to 3. Out pairs.
You should know that I have a short fuse.
Force out first. 2 is safe. Melee to 3 and range to 1. Knockback spread. Knockback spread from Charlie.
You got this rep, right?
Not a rep.
Oh wait, no, yeah, there's no rep here. Elevator.
That's possible.
How will the challenger respond?
Two. Going 3. 4. 1. 2. 3. 4. That was super comfy that time.
Yeah, that was beautiful.
It's gonna be pairs at the end. Pairs at the end. 1, 2, 3, 4. Out. In. Knockback. Stay with your partners. Okay, I'm gonna go into 2 again. I'm just gonna keep doing that from now on. 4. Move. We're going to 3 after. 3.
Away, partners.
Away. Yeah, away pairs.
Shit, damn.
Oh, thank God.
It's
My
okay.
shit was on cooldown. Okay.
Mixi also high part of run, so don't worry.
This is your
This one is yours, right?
I used mine by accident. I have shake though. Remember, I am involved.
No, I mean the buster.
Oh yeah.
Okay, perfect.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay, just follow me. I'll call. Support's going out first. Okay. Start here by 2. We're gonna rotate all the way back around to 2. Just follow the cone. Go. Go, go, go. Stacked on 2, tanks on 4. Stacked on 2, tanks on 4. Okay, DPS spread. Support stack up. Enough. In spread. In spread.
I'm sorry.
Healer LP. Healer LP it. Okay.
We have Bell, so we should be okay, but...
They're still in it, but for how long?
Provoke whenever you want, man.
Okay, Shuriken D stands.
Yep. Focus up.
Perfect.
Play this safe if you need
Barrage. Towers. Get knocked to 3. 3, watch the lariat.
Stay.
Stay.
Beautifully done.
Going into
Okay, it's
final
gonna be a
burst.
tank buster. Yeah, missing
Hot.
the towers there is a...
Watch your enmity.
Yep. I turn off my
That's
stance,
right.
it's fine.
It's okay.
I know.
Just pot.
This fucker is dead.
So long as we keep our healing good, it's not over yet.
Ah.
I can't lose. I won't.
I will say it is actually
Sorry, bro, you do. We're
It
going
is
to WrestleMania.
over.
He is very lost. Oh, thank
Let's
fucking
go.
Christ! Kill this bitch.
Yes!
That wasn't even... I'm so sorry about
Sorry,
last
I
one.
got
Oh,
really
Jesus.
fucking lost where I was.
It's okay.
So Z.
Because you know we came right back from that. You know it sucked in the moment, but it did not last.
I'm
Yeah.
honest. I'm almost kind
Bro,
of
you should have seen my face
that
when I
hole
crunched into 2 of you in the
earlier
back.
because
Mhm.
on
Yeah,
some
honestly,
level.
Render Fuse is so scary, but y'all we got skinny.
Yeah.
I got skinny. What do you mean?
I was absolutely going
it's-
to walk into.
It's
into
hot
the
girl
body
summer. What do you mean?
Can we take a picture for this one? I feel like the other 2 maybe not, but I want a picture of this guy's dead body.
Yeah.
Do not open the. Okay, hang on. Roll for loot first, and then take a picture, so it's not.
Yeah. Picture.
I'm going to be standing. I'm going to be standing next to him and laughing at him.
Hang on. So loot first because we've started that timer.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, okay.
Does anybody use the raid pants at all?
Let me find the.
Looks like Sneaky does.
Yeah,
Everyone else double
Sneaky-
check, but
Out of the
I
DPS,
know.
it's just sneaky.
Tanks don't use. Tanks.
Out of the
well,
DPS.
tanks do, but
Yeah.
tanks aren't real.
Yeah, we're fake.
And
Well,
Sneaky
hey, at
was Sneaky was 2nd damage.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
why I was
So-
super unfriendly to Maydays.
Yeah, he was 2nd, so he should get
Alright.
pants, I think.
I think
Okay.
So I think pants to Sneaky, and then
Obvious. Chest
And then-
to check.
if I take Jess, I think Twine absolutely should go to Misty because she needs
That's.
Well, is anyone
Anyway,
saving
yeah, that's
for... Yeah, I guess that's fine, yeah, it's 3.
3. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think it really matters. I
The
think
twine
most
will be useful this week,
who
but
won
we
the
will get
tome?
next.
Who won the
I mean,
tome?
like-
Give them the
It was-
upgrade.
That was Anki, I
Yeah,
believe?
it was. Yeah.
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 I knew it was one of the healers,
Okay.
so definitely give it to them.
It was me.
Yeah.
One, and then Sneaky is getting the pants. Going
Skinny
once,
privilege.
going twice,
Yeah.
gone.
All right, line up. I can take a picture while somebody does loot.
Yeah, and
Sure,
Jekka
that
gets
shit.
the Jekka
Chest.
gets the chest. Going once, going twice, gone. And
Carbone, go get your fat ass out of the picture.
And we're giving this to Misty.
Yeah.
Okay.
What the fuck? Is that Dre on his fucking face?
Yeah.
The tea bag.
Oh yeah, what actions are we all doing?
I'm laughing at his body.
I'm kicking the body. Fuck that guy.
Yeah, I'm being
kicked
sporty.
too.
As team leader, I
Why
have
is
to.
everybody like on the like the same side? Somebody come. This is the most
Wait, what side?
unfair
Which
shit.
side? Right, this side?
Oh, I forgot I
Put,
used the
put
fucking
the
AoE.
guy in the middle. All right, Van, like scoot a little towards Jekka.
Hold on. I'll be beside the healer.
How do
We
you
gotta
make
be.
how do you make sitting show up in a group pose? Is it
You
showing
sit
up?
and
You
stay
just
sitting.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Wait, what the fuck?
Well, no. If you sit and then stand up, you'll be standing up in your picture. I haven't even picked a pose yet.
Wait,
I
what the
guess.
fuck is kick in fucking emotes?
Sulk.
Huh?
And that's a racial animation. I don't know that Vieira's kick. They might.
That's a racist animation. Alright, so I'm guessing we all want to take a break before we jump into what is going to take up the rest of our week, Smile.
Hopefully not. But yeah.
No, if my guess is the latest we're gonna get this done is Friday.
I don't know about you guys, but like I'm riding high. I'm down to just like.
Yeah,
go
just
in.
like take
Yeah,
a 5
yeah.
to bio and
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah, take a 5. I need to bio
Yeah, well,
and get a
everybody
drink.
needs to melt, so get your melts done. Everybody else can go get a drink. And well, I mean, in a couple minutes, I would call the.
Oh,
rain
don't
check.
forget to send us the screenshot so we can share it.
Yeah.
And just as a
I
side
would
note, make sure
say-
to update the
Being
gear sheet
slow.
if you've won any gear from last fight or
Yeah.
this one, just so that it's there
Yeah,
before next
yeah,
week and we
Outside of
forget.
Fuse your foe, that was a pretty easy fight. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna lie.
Fuse
And
your
even
foe
if
That
has-
was
Fuser
pretty
foe is-
nasty though.
Fuser foe is, I think, the hardest just to like figure out a half decent solve, and then it'll
No, I
take
don't
it
think the
takes a
solve-
few tries to get used to.
The solve wasn't terribly hard to figure out. It's just it's hard to execute because I think it is like what I said is there's so many AoEs. It's like kind of a complex overlapping pattern that people just panic.
Yeah.
And it's
You
really
can-
just staying calm, keeping
Oh,
stay
yeah,
calm,
it's lo-
keep your orientation, remember where you go when you spread.
Yes, and something to know is there's way more room than we thought because I think we had 3 explosions in one
We had
circle and it still worked.
Yeah, we had 3 in the back and we just went out to the very edges and made room.
Honestly, like for reclears, we could probably replicate that and just send
Yes.
Sneaky all the way across.
Yeah,
Or,
so you can-
well, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, it might actually be the play just because it's really, really comfy to me.
Yeah, I think the
have
mechanic is so
pictures.
quick that unless we're like trying to speed run or anything, it's only like a second or 2 of downtime.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Loki's got it would be helpful. Well,
I feel like
we only have
reclears
one
on
more
that guy
floor,
won't
but-
even be bad because we like got a lot
Yeah.
of practice on him.
Like, in the
Oh my
long
God.
run, I think it's kind of good it took us a little longer just so we could get fucking Fuser foe down.
Mm-hmm.
On an unrelated note, it has just been pointed out to me that my fucking mic was muted on OBS for that clear, so...
Aw.
Screens.
Oh,
Lamau,
Fucking...
Well-
fucking...
get owned.
well, I could hear you, so you can just use my VOD.
This is so true, sponsoring your own stream.
I mean, mine definitely has sound if you want your sound, but I put some pictures in the Hall of Fame.
Oh, thank you.
Let's see.
I do that thing where I like pause everyone at the best possible moment in their animation. I'm very picky about my screenshots.
Yeah, that's fair.
Mhm.
My favorite clear photo I've ever had is from DSR because I finished on like the second half of the Ifrit combo, and so I'm just like mid jump, I'm like 20 feet in the air, like it's so fucking stupid.
By the way, guys,
What was up?
I have debuted a new channel, and I think this picture is familiar to us all.
It's so true.
Yeah, I love main tank. Does anybody else know Maine?
Right. Did everyone get their picture?
Because I know
their
Maine.
Picture, by the way.
I know, man.
Yeah, I think. Are we good? I think we're good.
Yeah. All right. Everybody, go get your mounts done in a couple
Alright,
minutes.
everyone take 5.
Yeah.
Fuck this bitch.
Indeed.
For real, for real.
It's been a good 2 days, Pentamelded chess piece.
Don't you love spending like 5 mil on a chess piece so that you can
I
immediately
fucking,
eat
I
it?
fucking love it. It's
Money well
great.
spent.
Yeah. Oh my
It
god.
totally is, though. Oh god. 3 down, 1 to go. I'm frightened.
Oh, speaking of personally calling anybody out, I just want to share this too because I was laughing so hard when I saw it. Sec. This may sound familiar to some people.
Damn, I need 500 fucking tombstone shit. Fuck, I spent that all on maths.
Well, Catbook will get you that if you haven't gotten these weeks.
500 aesthetics?
Let me check again.
Like the not good one? The blue one?
Heliometry, which is the new one.
Oh, the new one.
Yeah, we gotta do tome capping. I'm gonna finish tome capping tonight. I only didn't do it last night because I spent 3 hours making food in pots so we could kill this thing, and I thought that was worth my time better.
Yeah, those churrascos are very delicious, by the way.
That was definitely a triple pot fight. It was it was long. Also, I appreciate that my parse is gonna be like a 2 because I was left on the floor for an entire brutal impact.
Smile.
Smile.
It's okay.
Clear.
A clear is a clear, right, guys?
Clear's a clear.
But also, can we parse this again?
No, not this week.
I know exactly the feeling of like, yeah, fuck. Like, I was okay. I was really hoping.
You're just sitting there, and it's like, you know, especially when you didn't die because it was your fault, and then you're like, I did everything right. You know, and you're just.
I did everything right, and they killed me.
It's still, it came to this.
I did everything right, and they killed me.
We found a better path.
It's true, but I'm really happy though. God, I'm really happy right now. I'm so happy.
Yeah. We beat it. We beat its ass. Even heal tactics like cutting Jekka's into. We prevailed.
You know what? Fuck it. We did it with uptime strats. Fuck up.
Yeah, what I was saying is, even like Brute Bomber 100% cut your internet. That's what happened. It's our story. We're sticking to it.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, we would have cleared this thing like 2 hours ago, I think.
Yeah.
Like at least a lockout ago.
It did admittedly absolutely shit on our momentum.
I just liked my skinny privilege.
Well, hey, at least it fingers crossed stopped happening.
Yeah. Honestly, what a good third fight, though. It's like a very classical third fight, but like good, you know?
Yeah.
It is.
Fuck him, but I like it.
I liked it better than Phoenix.
Oh yeah, it's way better than Phoenix for sure. I do think that this fight specifically really fulfills the promises they made before the expansion dropped. This is like, you know what? The tanks are gonna have to move this guy around. He's got a totally normal size hitbox for the size of his model. He's gonna be jumping all over the place. You gotta chase him. Like it's
there's
fun.
a lot of healing too.
I know.
Lots of healing.
And the healing
I will
checks
say
are nasty.
the tank movement is there's like the only time I really have to movement is during Furious Fuses.
Yeah.
The first sticky bombs.
Yes.
I just need to move him, and that's really only if I'm not short. Because if I'm short, the boss just gets into position. But for me going to my spot.
Yeah, like I think for that one you actually sprint and go out, and that gets him out in time. I think that's a trick.
Yeah.
Like the incredible running Lalafell.
I have to like move the boss a little bit for melee just to have an easier time, but really it's not. It's not fucking.
That one is kind of an interesting pull though, because like I'm the one who's usually like deep in that corner,
Hesperos.
and it's super funny.
It's not Hesperos level of fuck you. I'm never recentering.
Well, yeah. Well, Hesperos' problem is that he would just fucking plant and cast all his stuff, and you could.
Yeah, that's also one. That's also one that if we want to get more uptime, we can just shuffle a couple positions around.
Oh yeah, like for towers.
More consistent.
If we basically just shift so the melee.
Yeah, I was thinking about asking about swapping melee to all.
We're definitely gonna do that. We're definitely gonna do that next week for sure.
Okay, because that was something I was thinking about last night, and I'm like, I mean, we're losing like a GCD maybe. Honestly, we're getting it most of the time. Like, it's not that far out of the tower.
It's just like makes it comfy.
But it's obnoxious, yeah.
And even with like
something.
Healer LB, we were fine on the DPS.
Yeah, we will discuss it once we're done and see what we tune up or not. But honestly, I ended up pleased with our souls for that fight. Like nothing felt super scuffy or anything. Dre, you're here, right?
Yeah. So I'm here. I just didn't notice the ready check.
Okay, all good.
I'm ready.
All right,
watch
it's
us
time.
a cutscene.
Yeah, anybody who hasn't watched the cutscene is banned. Just kidding. It's time to fight Storm from the X-Men. Horse Girl Edition.
Let's fucking go.
This was the fight I wanted to see. I'm so
Did
excited.
you guys know that Electrope has many uses?
I'm sure we'll find out real soon.
God, her hair tail is so big.
Her hair tail?
Yeah, well,
whatever
because
Ponytail?
Well,
Yeah, the ponytail,
yeah,
that's
because it becomes a literal ponytail. You know, it just moves down. You cut and paste her fucking ponytail.
Imagine if that tail was her real hair.
Ding.
Oh, the bell rings, yeah.
I fucking love the ding. Ding.
We
Alright.
still have the platform. It's still there. Cool.
Yeah.
We're definitely gonna be fucking using it. How?
Right into
Only
it.
God knows. And yes, I'm implying Yoshi P is God. And then put the...
I'm just going to guess. Yeah, I'm gonna guess.
Yeah, basic
Change
markers.
markers if we go. This is just, yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna save these anyway, though.
Oh, hold on, I have
I'm
to
gonna
fix my HUD, because...
I'm gonna fix them up a
Screenshot
little
them.
bit, because if we're gonna save markers anyway, I'm just gonna get them right.
Fair enough.
I mean, it's no biggie, you know.
I
figure we'll shift.
It makes me feel better.
Okay.
It makes me feel better. There we go.
Alright. Jazz, take us in.
Alright. No countdown. Let's go.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Your soul is mine.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Wow. Okay.
Oh my god. Okay.
Wow. Grade wide. I already have paint up. Youch!
Ow!
Hey!
It's my butt.
If one needs wings, one
Okay, we're straight.
Alright, we're going wings immediately.
Instant Pegasus, okay.
There's watch
something
west.
On the left, on the left.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Okay, it just doesn't leave the
immediately.
lines.
Oh!
Oh, that's a whole lot of them.
Whoa.
The wall to the... Whoa! That's a very thin
Oh, and
spot.
that's a stack. That's a
Oh!
stack.
No, forked lightning's a
No,
spread.
that is... No,
Always.
no, that was a spread.
This is
We
a spread.
each need to go. we each need to go to a different spot.
Oh, look.
Okay.
That's light parties. That's definitely light parties.
Witch Hunt hit me for like a gorillion damage.
That's definitely light parties.
Real quick.
It applied for.
One sec, guys. Simmer down. Straight. Go.
So that was really clear. Both walls were safe, and there were enough room for 4 people, and I'm pretty sure what hit us there was a spread. So we need each person to go to a different spot. For uptime's sake, we want to send the tanks and the melee to the same side. Like, tanks and melee all go left, and range healers will all go right, just for better uptime.
Okay.
Do you want to do that?
Yeah, what?
Can we make lines?
Yeah.
Let's make lines. So,
who goes where?
A melee on the corners.
Supports in the middle.
Tanks in the middle.
Yeah, and like group 1 north.
Yeah, supports in the middle.
All right. So
like this.
Mm-hmm.
Group melees go west. Support ranged east. Got it.
Yeah, and say west and north just in case.
Assuming it's the same pattern. Yeah. So melee is red and purple again.
Yeah. Just go back and see if it works.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
We also want to see if the jumps. So we'll see.
Those definitely. That marker she had implied light parties.
Yeah.
Like it was 2 things that were spread out.
Okay.
Sure. I'm sure there'll be different things. This is just a quick slap together. That's right.
Just be prepared to spread afterwards. I'm pretty sure the jump applied for.
But I must have your soul.
And light party 1 will be north of her. Light party 2 south. If it comes up again.
Yeah. I can't believe your TV was like, oh, you want to use Power of Light? You better fucking use it or you die.
That was a lot more comfortable.
It's giving absolute zero.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
So watch the sides for those cubes. Yeah, in the west again.
Oh, okay.
So is this going to be the same pattern? Yeah, to the edges.
Oh my god, yeah, that
Yep, it is just a spread.
No, that was pairs. Pairs. Only 4 people got hit.
Absolutely pairs.
Oh, and that one was...
Also, there was only 2 there. Why did they
It
witch
is a
hunt?
purple marker, and that's a blue marker.
Watch the...
What's that?
It's like...
Close in and outs.
Close far.
Oh.
And that was a stack, maybe?
Oh,
Light parties and then stack?
Light party stack. Okay. So either that's always partners, or there was some kind of tell there that changed. Let's just assume partners.
Let's try partners, yeah.
Yeah, we'll just assume partners.
Yeah, I think
so
it was
we'll all go
partners.
to the support. We'll go to the support positions.
Yeah, just supports.
For whatever it's worth, she cast something called Electrifying Witch Hunt, and later she cast Widening Witch Hunt.
Keep
an eye out.
Guys, hang on, please. Electrifying applies the forked lightning. That's why it's electrified.
Okay.
And speaking of, we're coming in when forked lightning's resolving. We need to spread when we come in.
Yeah.
Was Boss able to move at all during that witch hunt?
He's super fixed.
Like when we were going out? She's super fixed? Okay. Then I think we should probably split the melees both sides, so that way when we come in, we all have like our melee spots. Like treat it like Honeybee Lovely.
So just do normal light parties then.
Yeah, like Beeline.
Okay.
What is which
not
one?
Normal light parties. Swap the melee and the range. New snake. No.
What?
Well, like normal tank healer melee range in each party because the boss is fixed middle.
It would work.
You're not getting uptime no matter what.
Oh, okay. But we're not coming in as light parties, so
no, but we must come in as a spread, Misty, and if we all 4 come in, we execute.
Right.
So you and I are going right with all the other light party 2 people. Does it make sense?
Yeah, just having the melee on separate sides will just make the spreads easier, since one group just doesn't have to go fuck off to the other side of the boss.
Absolutely.
All right. We got
Let's go.
Okay, sorry.
Food check.
Yeah, I would.
Put it on now if you don't have it, please.
Oh, okay. Unmitigated, those autos hit for 60,000.
Gross.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
I checked again. It was. There were only 4 hits both times, so that's actually a part mechanic.
Yeah. Okay. Excellent.
At least the last 2 times it was.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
I'm gonna keep an eye on the if the cat's name changes.
His great wings. Ha! A wickedly divine.
We're going next.
Fine. So we're going north with sports.
Middle.
That's an in pattern. Yeah.
Okay. Well, we should have expected that, probably.
Spreads.
Spread out.
Oh wait, it's close. And then
Oh. These have to be taken in pairs.
Narrowing witch hunt.
This is narrowing witch hunt.
Oh, so probably out and in.
Well, let's pay attention to the markers.
They're still in it, but for how long?
Light party stack. No, in first.
There's only 2,
Yeah,
so...
because it narrows in. That thing pierces in more, I think, because I had bow light.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so we're normal light parties.
Yeah.
And which
Remember,
color do we think
like-
is which?
It's
the
a name,
purple-
widening and narrowing.
That's not what we're
Not
talking
my
about.
question.
The colors on the boss.
Oh.
The
purple
symbols themselves are
spread
different.
out. The purple spread out is you get out. You get out. That's her point blank. The close is you get in.
Can
That's
we
not
do
the cast name?
the stack
Yeah,
again? Because we
That's the
moved where
stacks.
people are.
Hang on. We do snake real quick for witch hunt.
No, we're doing our normal light parties back from fucking.
I know. I said gun the snake, and then.
Yeah.
I'm talking to other people that maybe not.
Oh, okay.
We need a ranged up north.
I don't
So.
Oh yeah.
Wait.
No, that's not going to work because we have to compact. I think we do a pair and then spread out.
Oh, okay.
What?
Yes, because the pairs will actually just fucking execute if we don't take it together.
Okay, so we need a tank and we need tanks and ranged though. So ranged up top goes with tank, and then that would make sense.
Yeah,
So you'd be north here, Travis.
Tank ranged
south.
melee healer.
Yeah. That works.
Yeah, and if
For widening and narrowing witch hunt. I'm
You
pretty sure
would want the ranged up north because otherwise we get no uptime.
No.
The
Okay,
boss
I'm
is
confused. What
the
part
boss
we're
is
talking about?
middle
because-
if it's.
So the very first spread. This is if it's in, right?
Yes.
And if it's out, where are we going if it's out?
To the watch spread out because I think we must spread out for the. I think that it's a form and spread.
It's buddies.
I'm talking about the lines. The lines on the floor.
That's what the line
You
is
have
for.
to get like right up to the wall.
Yeah.
So are we keeping
a
these
very
buddies
thin
for
safe
both
spot.
patterns?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. It's just one is in, one is out. I don't.
Okay.
All right.
Because like everyone will be close enough to the boss.
Yeah. Jacob, what's up?
I've been trying to say something like the whole time.
Okay.
We have. I'm sorry.
Please
Yeah.
do
We
not
haven't hurt you.
Okay.
fucking. Oh my god. Okay. Because everybody was talking about widening and narrowing. I'm pretty sure the name says it all. The symbols are for witch hunt.
Yeah.
There's spread witch hunts and stack witch hunts. That's all it signifies. Separate the two in your mind. Because people were saying a lot of otherwise.
Yeah. Sorry, I tried to correct that too. The symbols are for the stacks, not the in out. The cast name is for the in out.
All
right.
Yes.
Sounds good.
Let's go then.
Yeah.
All right.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
It's neat that they are reusing the Rock on Samurai here.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings! Ha! A wickedly divine!
out.
In and spread. Spread.
Where is spread? Okay.
Oh, well, that's wider than that line. Okay.
Okay, those are pairs. Those are pairs. Both times, I think.
So is this in light parties? And then out
It's
and
gonna
stack?
be out then in. It's gonna be out then in, and or no, in.
It was narrowing, so it's in.
Is it over already?
Yeah.
I think we're just taking.
Don't pull again for a second.
Okay. What's up?
How do we
deal with? Well, we need to review the first witch hunt.
Yes. I think it's just 2 pair stacks, both times.
Well, hang on.
So, no, not quite, because
We have
I
footage.
got.
It should be watched.
Also, I noticed I had a debuff after the first hit.
Yeah.
Yeah. The spread.
So,
But there's another hit going off.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, just
They
look.
go
I
off
want to
at the
look
same-
at the VOD.
Yes, which is.
Yeah.
And they go off at the same
Can
time.
somebody put a
I'm
VOD
doing
up
that.
that we can all look at?
Ray has it up.
Anki, who's your buddy?
Should be Dre, but I think it's being switched right now.
So Anki didn't take damage. I don't think those are actually buddy stacks, because Anki didn't take damage and Dre was perfectly fine. I think it's a
Well, Anki got a damage down.
after that.
Oh.
Yeah, the damage down was from earlier.
To the alleged buddy stacks, Anki did not take damage, and their partner was perfectly fine. So that's a spread, and then only half of us will have Forked Lightning and have to spread out for Forked Lightning.
Well, I'm saying, like, I wasn't on top of anybody.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and the time before that, so it's just a lot of damage because the time before that, everyone that got hit by it either died or very nearly died, and so we just need a shield.
Well, what were we saying about only 4 people with Forked Lightning?
If you're getting Forked Lightning from getting hit by what we're treating as buddy stacks, they're not buddy stacks. So only the 4 people who get targeted for the spread are going to have Forked Lightning, because Anki did not get hit and Anki did not have Forked Lightning.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so then how do we bait these?
So we just go back to the full spread again, like we did on the very first one, and only the people who get hit.
Yeah.
And then we do
Melees.
another full spread. I just need to see. Okay, so this was the full spread attempt. Oh, everybody that got hit got a physical vuln as well. No, wait. There's...
That's from Witch
Something
Hunt
else.
ending. That's from the clones landing on the ground.
So has
then
that
also-
first
Oh.
has that first witch hunt been always pink, or has it been?
It has been spreads.
Because I'm thinking the Forked Lightning people can't handle that witch hunt probably, so it'll be either all supports or all DPS doing the stack or light party from witch hunt.
I imagine the people who weren't originally hit with the spreads will not get targeted by Witch Hunt.
Let's see.
Oh,
Anki got hit. Who else got hit?
Okay, the physical
see
vuln
in
is
this
there
one-
to kill
yeah,
you.
Dre
if you
does
take
not
another
get
one.
the Forked Lightning because he's solo in this pull that's being shown.
I did get a forked lightning.
Did you?
No, wait.
No, you
No,
don't.
no, never mind, never mind.
Every support got
You're right.
Forked Lightning and vulnerability.
So.
Jekka doesn't have it either. Yeah.
So Miss and Sneaky died just from damage. Okay, so
Yeah, I
really
got
all it
clipped by
is
the
is
things.
just that we just need to put a lot of shielding out before we spread.
Alright, I'll throw Shake there then.
Yeah.
And then
Okay, so we go back to the original spread idea and
Yeah,
we just
original.
mid it.
Do the honeybee lovely snake spreads, basically, like verbatim.
well, I don't remember what those were.
I don't remember
What we
that.
did, what we did the very first time. No, what we did
Mhm.
the very first time was
Okay,
fine,
so we're
right?
going back to the very first time all melee is on one side?
Yep.
No.
Yes, Jazz, we're going
Yes.
with that.
But it,
And then just if you get Forked
Like-
Lightning,
Oh, does
go
the boss
really
not
far
move?
out with your
the
Forked
boss
Lightning.
doesn't
Hold on.
move, there's no point.
Yes,
Well, boss doesn't move. Okay.
Yes, the boss doesn't move, but it doesn't like matter because the range should be out. They should not be hugging the.
This will cost melee uptime.
No.
It doesn't matter right now, Jazz. We just want information.
Oh,
okay.
Oh, right.
No,
Yeah.
Jazz is right. If the boss,
right.
the whole point of that was that the boss was going to follow the tanks. If the boss is not moving, then this doesn't make any sense.
Yeah,
we should
go back to light parties.
We should
then.
just do partners.
Sure.
Because the whole point, I thought the boss was going to follow the tanks.
Yep.
Yeah,
Just
like,
make sure we
let's
have our
do our-
It
order.
follows the tanks initially, and then it resets halfway through the mechanic. Is what it does.
Yeah, but we can't move until the boss centers anyway. Because we need to figure out if it's in or out.
Anki, do you want to swap with me so you have a better?
Jekka, you should be like.
Do the melees
and
want
then
to be
if
the
it's
inside
in-
spots?
Yeah, because if it's in, all the melees can very easily get melee uptime.
Yeah,
That's why I wanted to do
This
it
is
like
like
this.
P8S phase
This
1 where like
this makes sense if
Yeah.
Dre is my partner.
No,
Aki
Anki
should
and
switch
Van
with
needs
Van.
to swap.
Okay.
yeah,
For
it's
uptime.
P8S partners. So the melee goes with the healer and the range goes with the tank. Because
Yeah,
we need,
the boss
we need
is-
one person to be out and one in on each inner card.
Yeah. Okay, this is good. This is good. If the boss isn't moving,
Yes.
these are perfect.
Okay.
So let's go with this.
In then.
Yeah, she jumps
Yep.
middle and then she's locked in place because she's casting electrifying witch hunt.
Yep, and it'll be the same pattern whether it's in or out. Same spread.
Yeah, like literally just stay spread.
Let's go. We're burning time.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
And she jumps middle and passes the shade.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His grey wings! Ha! Are wickedly divine!
Okay, so we can get into positions now.
Inside.
We're staying in.
Oh. Okay, forked lightnings go far away.
Went down hard.
And light parties for supports.
Oh, that probably. Wait.
Out and light parties.
They're back on their feet! What grit?
We got hit by 2.
Yeah, we got hit by 2.
But
We
both
just need to
healers were
determine-
up. Wait, both healers were up, but we still got hit
I
by
wonder
2.
if those are baited. Who did it target on the first one?
Those are so those are 23k per hit on me. So those are like solos, I think. Because like that cannot be a stack. The damage is too baby.
Yeah, I think we just pull again. I
pull
got
again.
hit by a line because I wasn't paying
Yeah,
attention.
we need
so
8 people alive by the time the jumps go out.
I think the blue one might be farthest targeted.
Oh my. Oh.
Or purple, I don't know what fucking colors they are.
Let's keep that in mind.
We'll keep that in mind. Yeah.
Okay, let's call them by the shapes rather than the colors.
Well,
But they're
what
the same
shapes
shape
are
is
they?
what's communicating.
They're all
They're the same
diamonds.
shape.
There's one where it's closed and one where it's open.
Okay, so I
Okay,
think
closed
open is farthest baited. So we should have people who are not forked lightning be the farthest away if it's open. Just to try it.
She jumps middle immediately.
Sides.
Out.
That was DPS.
The
So
DPS,
that's
fuck
open.
off. See if you can go bait.
Yeah, support in the middle.
That is
Oh,
almost
the fork
certain.
line detonates then. Okay, good to know.
This is in. Open.
Oh.
That's closed.
Okay.
In.
Okay.
Open. Closed. Open. Closed.
They're back on their feet! What grit?
Out.
This
That
would
was
be
2.
closest.
That's gonna be a closest stack. And then in light
Closest
parties,
farthest.
farthest baited.
Yeah, that's definitely closest.
Closest
farthest.
stack. Or okay, that one was light parties again.
I don't think those are light parties. I think they're just
How long
solos.
is the ball?
I think the reason people died is because they were taking multiple.
Yeah, they are solos. They are 22k damage. Taking solos.
They are definitely solos. People were dying just because multiple were landing on the same person.
Okay. So we need an order. We just need to assign an order or something like that.
Same thing as M1 where support do pick the first one, DPS the second one. Or
let me see.
Maybe we have the DPS take the closest ones so the melee can get more uptime.
Were there any debuffs left by the time that started?
No. All those like the fork lightning.
The spreads go off before that stuff happens. Yes.
Yeah, but by the time that started, all the vulns had gone away by then. Okay, so we just make an order for who's gonna bait.
Okay, I say like, I mean, we could just keep our lineup and just have like
range, tank, melee, healer. Just like top to bottom in the lineup.
Well, no, like, that's basically what we had before. But like, for the bait specifically, like, if you got hit with the forked lightning and it's close, for example, you would swap with your, and you were
the forked lightning
tank.
is gone by then.
No,
by
I'm
the
talking
first
about
one? No.
like, no, like the forked lightning goes off at the same time the first set of clones land.
Yeah, this is before
I'm talking
we see
about
this is for the crisscrossing.
We can keep that lineup. That lineup's fine. I'm talking about afterwards, when the second set of lines explode, and then the clones land and the forked lightning goes off.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Like if it's far, and like you're a tank without forked lightning, you would basically swap with your ranged, and the healers can stay, and vice versa. If it was close and the healer didn't have it, you would swap with your melee and vice versa. And your normal spread lineup, right? Does that make sense?
No, I'm not understanding.
So you're thinking the second witch hunt is baited?
We know those markers indicate how they're baited, right?
Yeah, they are baited.
Yeah, I thought we already confirmed that.
So where do we want to bait them? Is my question.
It depends on the marker. If it's the open shape, it's furthest players. If it's closed, it's closest players.
Yes, but like I'm asking about specifically where on the map, so we can
wherever
see
the safe spot is.
Well,
because
hang on.
Okay, hey, yeah, I need to pause this whole conversation real quick because I feel like we're talking about two different mechanics. Because by the time the markers, the closed and open markers matter, all debuffs are gone.
Yeah.
All the
No, they're not.
The first witch hunt. They are not gone for the first witch hunt. We should start with the first mechanic in the fight that we don't understand.
Yeah, which isn't...
Okay, so let's go over the first mechanic then. So we go out to the sides, either in or out, it doesn't matter. For supports or DPSs will get marked and hit by jumps, right? Everybody with me so far?
No, the jumps happen second.
There's two sets of jumps. Jazz, we are talking about the mechanic where there's lines on the floor that explode with lightning, right? Okay,
yes.
You with me? Yes.
Yes.
There's gonna be two sets of jumps. So far, it has always been one set on supports, one set on DPSs. We have no reason to think otherwise. Until we see us mixed shots, we do not care. With everybody alive, okay?
That's
Does that
not
make sense?
right.
No,
There's only one set of jumps.
The jumps that apply forked lightning are the ones that Van is talking about.
Yes, those.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're starting from the top, okay? So we resolve that. Just whichever set gets the first set of jumps goes out to max melee. The other set goes a little bit into the boss, in your clock spots, and I think that should be fine. Question mark.
You are
Any reasons it
skipping
wouldn't be?
something. You are skipping.
I just saw what you're talking about, Jazz. I literally didn't see it before, but I went back and I looked at the VOD. I saw it this time.
Okay, what are we not seeing?
Okay, let me.
So
after, can I? Let me. After we get hit with the first set of spreads, she does a marker, and then as the second set of lines are exploding, that baits like the big jumps with the fizzball alongside the forked lightning going off.
Yeah.
Okay. So basically, you're saying that the second set has to be baited. Okay.
Yes.
And it has to be baited by whoever didn't get marked by the first one. That makes sense.
Exactly.
Okay.
If it's an open shape, you bait far. If it's closed, you bait close.
Okay. Works for me. I can do it.
So if you're ranged and you need to bait close, you would swap with your melee. And if you are melee and you need to bait close, you just plant your ass down.
Who are we having bait the first one?
Whoever
Ranged
didn't
or
get
melee?
Random.
Oh,
it's whoever didn't get hit by the
Ranged
forked
or
lightning.
melee. None of them got hit by forked lightning.
The first one.
It's a target. It targets
random,
rolls.
Yes, it targets rolls.
Are there 4 hits of the first? Which one?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
I think we have all we need to pull.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. So the call is gonna be who has to go or out.
Who has to bait the jumps?
Yes.
All right.
All right. Let's hit it.
Let's go.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! A wickedly divine!
It's inside.
DPS are gonna be baiting.
The challenger went down
DPS bait
hard.
close. Bait close. Check.
DPS.
No.
What?
And they're down!
You need to move. You
Closer.
needed to move down south, Jekka, because
Okay.
you needed to bait the close ones.
This is in
These
first. In and
symbols?
closest bait. Put one person under the boss. No one else be near it. Okay, it's 2.
There's only 2 people, and I imagine we need to cycle who gets hit or not.
Yeah. All four pairs in.
Oh wait,
Real
if
quick,
that's if.
why,
Okay, sorry.
why would I be going down south to bait?
I'm not
okay,
talking to you. I
okay.
was talking to Sneaky specifically.
No, I know, but
Yeah.
you said my name.
You mixed it up. You mixed up.
I meant to say Sneaky.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would like to know what you mean. How are you determining the close or far bait?
It's
real
the
quick.
There's a
icon
symbol
that
on the
shows
boss.
up. There's a
Yeah,
symbol
There's
on
a
the
symbol
boss.
on the boss at that point.
Yes.
Okay.
Misty, do you
Yes.
remember the samurai in Rakan, the final boss?
Yeah,
It's
she's
the same
flashing
shit.
it like 15 times after that. I didn't know she flashed it before.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
she
does
flashed
it
it
during
before.
also. All right.
I think that's what the confusion is because people didn't see she
That-
flashed it before the
Yeah.
set.
That was exactly the part I didn't see. That was confusing the heck out of me. Yeah.
So now I kind of want to get more pools in. Let's give it another
So
shot.
yeah. Second witch hunt. Watch the boss. Watch for the symbol.
Yeah, remember.
Yeah.
This is nothing personal, but I must.
And
have
do
your
remember
soul.
the first set of spreads. There are another set of
Wicked
line
Thunder has
heroes going
returned to
on
the
this side.
ring!
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll get used to it. Don't worry.
It just took me a while to find them.
I was just so focused on the lines on the floor, I forgot to check the sides.
I'm just
Check the
gonna
sides, too.
watch her this
If
whole
one
like
needs
don't pay
wings,
attention.
one needs
Yes.
simply make them.
Whatever you need.
She's great wings! Ha! A wickedly divine!
Out.
Okay, check sides.
Okay,
So
DPS are baiting
DPS
far.
far.
DPS
Far,
bait
far.
far.
You did very far.
Yep.
Oh,
Success.
Okay.
That's
This
close.
is
Okay.
close bait.
Let's have tanks
Alright.
both
We
be in the
cannot-
hitbox.
Van, me and you, Van, in. Everyone else out.
But still be in the
Then
circle.
healers out. Healers go out next. We
Okay,
were
so
too
there's
close,
more
Van.
room.
We were too close, Van.
Yeah. How much distance do we need
Those
there?
are
I think. Yeah, it baits on 2 people every time, so I'm guessing we need to do 1 pair, 2 pair, 3 pair, 4 pair for that
So
one.
for the inn, we can have like maybe the 2 people baiting north and south just inside the hitbox, and everyone else is outside of the hitbox, east and west.
If it's
Sounds good to me.
if it's in, and she's doing a dynamo, but if it's in and she's doing a dynamo bait, everyone will either like be as far north south as they can, while the 2 baiting people will be like
Hang on the edge, yeah.
like edge
I
a little bit
think-
into her hitbox east west.
Yeah. I think it's like the circle is around this diameter, around this
And if it's the
part.
opposite, everyone like fucking dunk into like dead center of her hitbox, while the other 2 like
Go out, yeah.
go out and just kind of spread.
And then for now, can we just have a static order? Maybe
Yeah, I
later
was
we can
thinking-
change it for uptime, but for now, let's
Tank,
just
tank
no,
leader
no.
melee ranged. Tank
No, no.
leader melee ranged should be fine.
It
We want to.
depends. So it can either start like
Yeah.
far and then close bait. So we'll just say supports are the first 2, melee or DPS are the second 2.
Yeah. So
And
if it's
the
far,
order
it
will
would be
vary
healer.
based on
Yeah. Healers would bait far, tanks would bait close, melee bait close, range bait far. I think that's fair enough.
okay. So supports get the first 2. Yeah. DPS get the last 2. I've moved the markers in. That should be the exact radius.
Yeah,
of
and if
the
it's
donut.
if it's out far, it's very simple. The range just have to fucking like basically step out.
Yeah. I would like to add more pools in to keep tightening the first mechanic and see more of the same. Let's try.
Yeah.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! A wickedly divine!
And supports bait. Supports bait close. Supports bait close. Okay.
In
Tanks
close.
first.
Tanks in. Tanks in. It's gonna start. Ben, where are
And
you?
then healers will bait out. Okay. Healers go far.
Oh, right.
Melee
Just have to
close,
see
melee
what's
close,
far.
melee close.
Challenger went down hard.
And then range DPS far.
Nice.
Tanks are alive.
Yeah, that would work.
Yeah,
We can cheese.
we know that
Greyfist
our
is
salt
somehow
good.
alive.
Oh,
Not for long.
Yeah.
Nope.
Goodbye, Dreyfus.
Eat shit. Man,
Is it over already?
There
Man,
is
vote
no
the boss.
Okay.
to Electrope's potential.
Electrope's edge. Alright.
Which gleam? Oh.
What?
He's gathering ether, but to what end?
Oh, she's
Those are gonna
targeting
explode in those orders. Go.
Yeah.
Well,
So
2 never got
go to
hit.
1, 1, 2.
2 never got hit.
No, 2 is
1,
first.
1, 2.
Well, not
Oh,
sideways,
wait.
sideways.
Oh!
Wait,
Those
what?
were interesting. So
She's
she
trying-
stored that. She stored that. That's gonna be the second half of the mechanic. The first half is
No,
is
she-
sideways with
No,
shots
the
of forward
orbs.
tile.
The orbs around her dictate some kind of stack spread.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, I don't
Also,
know.
can we?
Okay.
Can we like set up a thing for the in-out baits?
Yes, please.
So
set positions for where people should go, ideally. Or honestly,
I think we
we
should do light parties.
Hang on.
We should.
Let me think for just a
Okay,
second.
good. Okay, while you're thinking, light parties, because we'll have one of each role, right? And whenever we're doing an inside bait, right? We said it would be north and south, and outside baits would be east and west. Is that right?
Well, I was saying the group would go north-south, but it doesn't really matter.
I think that one makes more sense. Yeah.
The group to go,
and then if you're baiting close, you can go left, right, according to your light party, right? So.
I mean, it's the same either way.
Problem is, if we're baiting close, we want everyone except the people baiting out, and even the people baiting have to be off of each other. They can't stack with each other.
Yeah, I think you can be about as close as like maybe a little that inner ring in our hitbox. I wouldn't get closer than that.
But it's more about how are we organizing, like when it's each turn to bait, where are we going?
We should go to our
I like what you said earlier of when it's close, we have north-south baits, and when it's far, you have east-west baits. That makes sense to me.
Okay.
Yeah.
So there is an alternative pattern where it's where we're baiting far while we're in, and we're baiting close while we're out.
Yeah, no, that's what we are doing. That's what we were talking about.
Do the same thing.
Yeah.
Same thing where the. Yeah. Go ahead.
I don't think it changes anything.
I think I have a really, really basic solution.
Sure.
So, I'm gonna borrow markers real quick. Hypothetically, bosses at 1. We're gonna say, we're just gonna say like I don't know, party south, and then like BD will be, the inside baits, not the close baits, but the inside baits. And then the outside baits are going to be like kind of similar. You kind of just draw a line out. And so and then if we do that, we split light parties because we already have one of every like person who can be selected in each light party.
Suggesting earlier.
Yeah. And it was a good suggestion, in my opinion. So I think in this case, it's like, you know, if it's inside close, then the first 2 baits know who they are. They go close BD, or if it's like inside out, then
far,
inside far.
The stack.
They can
stack.
They can go to the same spots.
Yeah, same
spots.
spots.
If it's inside far, same spots, but the stack needs to be close.
The only problematic one is outside close.
Outside close, all it is that the party just goes far. I think there's no way around it.
As long
like
as the
melee
party goes,
are gonna get fucked and lose up time. There's no
as long
other
as the
way
party
around
goes
it.
here, like around the edges of the central 4 squares, you're fine. Because whoever is baiting close can go like here, you know? And it's
Wait,
very
didn't we
easy line to
say?
follow.
Hold on. Regardless of whether it's in or out, we already said that the ranged will do the far baits and the melee will do the close baits, right?
No, but if it's close and she's doing a chariot, melee are gonna have to lose uptime because they need to move away from the boss.
Yes.
So that the other melee can bait.
It's a question of where do we go, basically.
Oh.
So
you
just
mean
go
either
far
the tanks
Charlie.
or the melee.
Party goes far Charlie, and baiters go like close 2 and 4. I don't know exactly where the AoE is, but
Yeah.
Like, around here is fine.
Okay,
I
so
think.
I'll switch the marks a little bit.
So like with this method, there's only 4 places the baits are ever going off, or close to.
Yeah, I think what we should do.
It's kind of like a use your eyes and brain sort of a thing, but
the light party plants in a cardinal, and then the baiters would go like rotate clockwise, counterclockwise, whatever, to then resolve their bait.
What do you mean clockwise, counterclockwise? What is clockwise in
like
this?
Depending on what your light party
marks.
If you're
So just
like,
group 1
if
west.
You're in
Yes.
Yeah. So in this case,
group 1 on the yellow marks, group 2 on the purple marks, and then the stack on blue.
That's it.
All right.
Wait, I think that's pretty parsable. So the stack is always just on blue, and if we have to, we'll go to 3.
And the stack is always doing the opposite of what the baits are doing.
Yep. Yeah.
And we said ranged are doing far baits regardless of Chariot Dynamo.
Yes.
Yeah, regardless of Chariot Dynamo, just pay attention to the bait order. Range will always do far, and the melee will do close.
Yeah, it's just so at least
because that's a good idea.
Worst case scenario, melee lose uptime for like 1
only
out
2.
of 4 of them.
Yeah. Only 2.
It's very minimal. This is fine.
We have discussed everything. Let's get going.
All right, reset markers.
Can we keep these?
So
No,
actually,
keep,
Why did
keep
we
those.
reset markers?
Don't reset
Those
them.
were very useful.
Put those back.
I hate these.
But please keep the markers for people learning the strat. We can get rid of them eventually, and I'm sure we'll need to. But you know, it's fight 4. We need to. We need to kind of iterate as we go.
My understanding, group is always C or 3.
Yes.
And the baits are side or the... What is it? Southeast?
So range will always be the far bait, and melee will always be the close. Or not, always be the close bait. So does that mean melee will always be going, like, my spot is D. That's the only place I will ever take a bait.
No, it means pay attention. It means pay attention to the close far bait order.
What are these markers exactly?
If it's a chariot, then I would take it on 4.
It's the bait spot.
The way they're positioned is a little bit.
I don't understand what the.
To explain the markers, if you're light party 2, you are taking you're resolving your mechanic on near D or 4. If you're light party 1, you're on B and 2. If you're not resolving a mechanic, C or 3. That's it. Any questions?
Everyone is
no, that's not it.
The letters are for the Chariot, and the letters are for Dynamo. The numbers are for Chariot.
Yes.
The 1 was mostly there just to represent the boss.
Yeah.
The 1 does not do anything. We can get rid of that.
Yeah, the 1 doesn't really do anything other than like the party can move into 1 if it's Dynamo far bait, you know? That would just be like marginally safer, I guess.
Okay, I think we're good.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Let's go.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
As far as I've noticed, this might be a false positive, but I'm pretty sure simple order just always alternates.
It definitely seems like every time we see it, it's always fucking alternated. But even if it doesn't, it does not matter. Like it would still be the same thing.
Well, it just lets you know the mechanic before it's done telling.
Yeah. Like, alternating order doesn't actually affect, like, our strategy.
No, not at all. I wasn't trying to say anything otherwise.
Well, what Drafe has posted is super helpful, actually.
I haven't seen it, but thank you for this.
Just in the chat.
Yeah.
Alright, out. Supports are baiting.
Supports
are baiting far.
Supports far.
Fantastic.
Alright, narrowing.
So in far.
In healer baits.
Out close. In
Anki,
far.
Yeah.
Anki out of the hitbox. Out of the hitbox. Anki, C in.
Healer tank.
Out. How much damage did you take?
Just a little over.
That range.
During that mechanic, for now, let us stay quiet. Let one person call it, okay? If Beth is confident, we let her do it.
Sure. If I'm actually just I'm just gonna say, for like the inside far combo, party should just go under the boss. You know?
Yeah.
I think the issue is you might get clipped. I don't think that works because you get clipped.
If the baits are max melee, then it's fine.
Yeah. Or at least be inside the hitbox.
Yeah,
definitely be inside hitbox.
You can go take it here on A, and it will never ever, because you have diagonal distance.
Yeah, moves. Let's move C up.
Just remember during the strat that these marks aren't perfect. These are just reminders. Like don't commit to a marker.
Also, yes, C was out that far because if it is in and close, then C needs to be far from the boss. I stuck it in between the two locations. We don't have enough markers. We would need 12 markers to mark.
I think the closest.
But we can interpret like this, so I think it's good.
Let's try that again. That was good up until that point, though.
Food check, please. This fight.
So,
yeah.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring.
So for what I put in the chat, that was the second option. What we got last time.
I'll save Shake for the in-out base because those seem to hurt a lot.
Yep.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings. Ha! Are wickedly divine.
And
I keep doing that.
Oh my!
DPS are baiting far. Okay.
It's gonna be
out.
Close.
Close bait. Stack needs to be far.
Stack
And
go
it's
to-
gonna be
go to-
tanks baiting. Yeah, stack out, tanks baiting
Just
close.
Stack go to 3. Just
That is, yeah, that is further than max melee. That is further than max melee. Yeah, those markers are. It is basically the very corner of the squares. Yeah.
we do have a res, so
Not for long.
you
Especially
don't
if
have
that.
it. Bummer. Eat
Oh,
I have one
oh,
swept.
what? No.
I have one swept.
Oh, okay. Hang on. We have
Christ.
we have Sveta.
That kill to
Just Benny Van. Just Benny Van.
Benny
Defended
Van.
myself.
The next, real quick, the next
enough.
res you put out, do not accept it until it looks like people are about to die.
All right.
Yeah, just get me.
One.
We need to be on Cardinals during this.
I think
That is spread. That is definitely a spread.
Okay.
What? Why did that?
Butter.
It's the one she charges
Well, what if you
twice,
have
get
it?
large. She charged those corners twice.
Oh, of course. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, that is way simpler than I was making it out in my head.
Oh, okay, we're forcing through. She's doing the same cast.
Those are on our bodies. Those are on our bodies.
Increasing in radius.
Oh, she's targeting us. Okay.
Increasing
that's
in
cool.
radius based on the amount of attacks received. So if you get hit, you have a bigger spread.
Oh, and then the bigger ones go in the middle of those 4 squares. I'm almost certain of it.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, it looks like they're
okay.
just AoEs, so the biggest ones go the farthest out.
Spread on this. Yeah. Okay.
No.
Oh, the Athena explosion.
That was a
I'm
cool
so
explosion.
hyped. Yeah.
Real quick, small observation that I'm pretty confident in. The Sidewise Spark, she has a number of orbs floating around her. That time she had a lot more, which is spread, and then...
No, yeah, it was the same for the first one in that poll.
Yeah, 4 orbs, and then it's pairs on whichever safe spot. I don't know if somebody had already called that, but...
Okay.
So for the ones where she's charging the corners to grow, we can just do like light party 1 and whichever safe spot is west, or would you rather do north?
Yeah, melee.
like west.
The melee in that light party would go with the tank to like the corner.
So like the inside corner, you mean?
Yes, the inside corner. To keep hitting the boss, obviously.
Yep.
What we can do, since I think it might be hard to follow that, is we could just have 2 people looking at 2 separate halves of the arena. Like, if I was just looking at the north 2, all I have to do is see that they don't get hit twice, and then somebody else can call the south side.
How many markers do we have?
It just makes
That's
it a
actually
little
clever, yeah.
So
Yeah. You know, so that way, like, you know, you're not turning your camera, you're not getting disoriented.
So
And
this
light
is
party
like,
1 prioritize northwest. Light prioritize north, and then west, while group 2 would prioritize south and then east.
Okay.
In case like she does like only one charge, like 2 of them next to each other,
and they're not like.
Yeah, in the poll earlier, north was safe. Both north halves.
Yeah. So if that's the case, then just do that. And in fact, if that's the case, only ever pay attention to like your 2 squares, because like one of those, and if like both get charged up too, you still know where you need to go, right?
Mm-hmm.
So like group 1 would only look at like the 2. Like
We're
you would
doing
either
way
pick.
too much prog on a thing we ain't at yet.
Yeah.
I also agree with that.
Let's do the second mechanic clean.
That's our goal.
Get everybody to the final mechanic first. To the next mechanic.
God, I wish it's the final mechanic.
Yeah.
Very short fight, huh?
I fucking hit in a release.
This is 100% a taker to 50% fight, by the way.
Seems like it.
Oh yeah, her HP bar.
Yeah, because she's at 50% at this point, and her burst is over. At 95 rather.
No, guys, just one really long fight. There's no door boss, I swear.
Side.
Opium.
What? Oh.
What did you do?
Inside.
And.
Spread out.
No, I forget those sides.
DPS are baiting close.
Where's the monkey?
The challenger went down hard.
Hitting Misty.
Out.
Far out.
Out.
Double outs, yeah.
In close, out far, in close.
Anki's missing
Out
their bait.
far.
Someone cover.
They're still in it.
But
for how long?
Oh no. Yeah.
File. Yeah. That was a good call for us to like adjust, but we just did not.
Yep.
So how are we calling this the order? Because like people are saying okay, healers first, and then nothing else is ever being said.
So real quick, honestly, the way that we have it set up, I think somebody said something to the effect that we're eating downtime no matter what on the get out. In which case, the bait order can be static.
I would love if the
I
bait
guess
order was static.
I think
would
that
really
might
like that.
Yeah.
Do we just want to do that? Because like
every time.
Okay, we are eating downtime no matter what, but we will eat more in certain situations.
Yeah, but the issue is her dynamo is more than max melee.
Yeah.
Dynamo is more than max melee?
It is.
Or the chariot, you mean?
Okay, then it literally
the
doesn't
chariot,
matter.
Yeah.
Okay, then it literally doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Okay, TMHR every single time then?
Yes.
TMHR? Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome.
TMHR? No, dude.
Hang on.
THMR.
Oh, THMR, yes, THMR.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tank healer melee range.
Tank healer melee range.
Yes,
THMR.
yeah, thank you.
Yeah, THMR. About it. Okay, we got it then.
Alright.
And who is doing the calls? I want one person talking there.
Okay. We can always just change it later.
Yeah,
But for
if
now,
we need more
single boys.
DPS for whatever. But right now, we just kind of want to see the
If
fight.
one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings. Ha! A wickedly divine.
And
Supports bait.
supports are
Close.
close.
Supports are close.
Alright. In far,
Starting
out
in
close.
far baits.
in far, out close.
Jasmine.
Alright.
Jazz,
Yeah.
you need to go.
Out far.
Out close.
The stack is far. Stack
Nope.
is far. Stack is far.
In far.
No, it's
That's
no. The
bad.
stack is close.
It was in
made it
far
confusing.
out close.
Yeah, I made a
Are
confusing
we
call
calling
'cause I
for
didn't
the
hear
baits
anything.
or the stack? Because
Baits.
those
The baits.
are
We're
things.
calling for the baits.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm calling the baits.
Okay. That makes sense.
And A was in far out close. Yeah, in far out close. Yeah. All right.
And it alternates, so we only need to call it once.
If we could call it every step, that would be lovely.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Just to really reinforce it.
Yeah.
Alright, we're just gonna let Jazzy call this then, I guess.
Yes.
Yes.
Then, yeah.
And if it works, it works. No need to fix it.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings. Ha! How wickedly divine.
I think it's... Okay, it's based on the wingtip. Out. DPS are baiting. Far.
Yes, far.
In far. In far, out close. In far. Out close.
Oops. No, still.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Yeah. I think maybe move the 3 marker a bit further.
Yeah, sure. The broad strokes look like they're there.
Pressing Jasmine.
Oh yeah.
Mitt.
Big damage.
They're back on their feet. What great
Oak, please.
I got this. Don't worry.
Pressing Dre.
There's no limit to Electro's potential.
Get
Wait.
out of inner Cardinals.
Hang out on Cardinals. Hang out on Cardinals.
I don't think it did damage, but...
It does damage.
does.
It does damage.
Oh, it does?
what end?
Northwest is safe.
Southeast is safe. Southeast is safe. Southeast, southwest.
Southeast and northwest.
Buddies.
Buddies.
Southeast. This is the side with the spark
Oh
on it.
shit. Okay, wait, do we all have to be on one side then?
It was south.
Yes,
Oh.
It was
we do.
southeast.
Okay.
We
and
can't
northwest that
prioritize
were
it like
safe.
that. There's just one safe quadrant.
This is a double hit.
Thank God this has no DOT.
Fucking
Oh, we got the second
Hephaestus.
dot. Try and spread from the corpses. It will shoot line AoEs at the corpses.
So in this, go to your clocks, and like max melee it.
It didn't matter because I got targeted twice anyway.
Oh wait, no look, they have different timers.
Yeah.
They do.
I'm gonna blow everything up around me. What?
Oh, there was a safe spot.
Wait, unmitigated explosion?
Yeah, unmitigated explosion.
Okay.
We have to sit and shit there. Okay.
We have to what?
What?
It says you linked to things.
Okay. Like, what I'm thinking is, unmitigated explosion is usually when you don't stop or some kind of, like, thing on the ground. That's all. Like, it's what you get when you don't stop at a tower, for example. You know?
Let's not worry about that for now. I wouldn't be
keep
surprised
going.
if just you hit someone with your AoE.
Hold on, I got aggro in real life. 1 second.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna ask.
Well,
I
let's
don't
focus
know.
on the thing that comes before that.
The callouts are kind of confusing me. Because it sounds like it's the same thing and then it's not the same thing. When you say like inside
What do you mean?
far, like when you say inside far,
Okay.
it just like confuses in my head.
Inside is the safe
we don't
area.
need to. I'm saying we don't need to even say inside. Like it's a part of the cast bar up until the end, and then it's just opposite, is it not?
I think it still helps. Like yeah, and
If it's confusing somebody, it doesn't help. I would say that.
I'm just saying, for me personally, it confuses the shit out of me.
I
like, know the mech, and then I don't understand it when it's
Okay.
like 18.
So, what would be a useful callout for you, Sneaky? Just far and close?
I feel like that makes more sense.
What,
I feel like
would
it's
it
just
be-
less like words going out.
Yeah, would it be easier to just change our language to Dynamo Chariot? Like
maybe. Yeah, I mean
like,
it's better
you know
than
what?
like inside far.
Like Dynamo out, Chariot in.
Or how about alternatively, we absolutely know that they're going to alternate anyway. Can we just call only the first step, and then we know that they're going to alternate in and out?
Speth asked for repeats, I think.
Well,
No.
If I'll be okay without the inside outside, but please call the baits every time.
What I mean is the Dynamo Chariot. We know the Dynamo Chariot alternates, so we only call the first one.
I think we can just change it to like tanks far, healers in, or tanks far, healers close. You know, just call for roll instead of the.
All right.
So Dynamo Chariot.
At that point, I would rather just have far and close.
No, that doesn't add. That doesn't add any information because we're using a static order. We know what the order is.
All right. So just far and close. In that case.
Just far and close. Got it.
Well, I know it's a static order, but you're giving the call specifically to someone who's not the group. You know, it means that nobody's going to hear the call and do the opposite of what they should.
All right.
We could just call.
Okay, so the order seemed like it was good, and then we'll just. Yeah, I think far and close is an okay call. Like, because the Dynamo Chariot is just like we stand in the correct spot, and then you just alternate it.
Wait, can I try? I can just call the whole mechanic at the start in 6 words, and if people just remember what they're doing and don't pay any attention to anything else, then we can just do a whole mechanic in 6 words.
That doesn't work. You can't not pay attention to whether it's far or close, because you need to know if you need to be in the hitbox or max melee or far out on 3 or close on 3. You can't just not pay attention to other people.
I think we just need to keep pulling to get used to it at this point. We'll just call in out.
I agree. I do have one quick thing to say. If both things alternate every hit, then the first 2 sets, like the support pairs, that's exactly where the next set is going to be. Like, in case anybody on the DPS end is confused, you just mimic whoever your partner is, essentially. Or your quote-unquote partner for that mechanic. That's it. That's all I had to say.
Sounds good. Alright. Alright, Van, turn off your stance.
Yeah.
And then, let's go.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings! Ha! Are wickedly divine!
Yeah, it's her wingtips.
Oh, fuck you.
And
Support spade, bar, supports bar.
And
this is out first. Or no, in first.
Guys, you're waiting with me.
Yeah.
Close far, close far.
Close far, close far. Close. Ben.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Okay, I see it.
Yeah, Ben, you run with the group after that, and you stick with it for the rest.
Can we scoot 3 up to be right at the edge of the chariot?
Yeah. The edge of the chariot is basically the edge of the square.
Okay.
That work?
Well, where do you want to see?
I think we.
I don't know that
I
we
think
need
put her
to.
on the max range. Yeah, we deleted. This is all that we need for the mechanic because it's just standing inside the hitbox or standing.
Okay. Can I?
I will also say. I just have a small comment to make. Try not to rely on the markers. It is very, extremely likely we're going to run into a mechanic that we need them for. These are not going to last. Markers are just like a reminder.
Well, let's get back into it.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings! Ha! Are wickedly divine!
Out. DPS bait. Close. Bar. Close. Bar. Close.
You
can't.
The challenger went down hard.
Cannot stop on 3. Do not use the markers for that.
You have to.
Okay, so we just run to the wall then.
Yeah, just run to the fucking wall.
Okay. Here. Just gonna put the old markers back because they were on the edge of the circle. Do you want to just use that?
Sure.
Because they were just
Yeah,
marking
honestly,
the edges of the circle, and if it
is that even the issue? Because like the stack here is further than 4 and 3.
If it helps anyone process, we're alternating every time. So that time, you know, it was narrow with far baits. Party has to get close. Therefore, party gets the fuck out next. Like that's all we need to do. We're just gonna alternate between the 2 spots. Go out to take your bait when you need it.
All right. Yep.
yeah, because people are going to the marks every time, but there's 2 patterns.
We will not have these markers. We need to be able to do it without them.
Yeah, maybe we shouldn't have them then.
Well, we haven't used markers for the past 3 fights.
Yeah. Just don't focus on the markers. Let's go.
If it helps any, well, I will share this after the pool, because I noticed something that might be helpful.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings! Ha! Are wickedly divine! Oh my! The challenger went down hard. They're back on their feet!
DPS are baiting. Close. Close. DPS are
Supports.
baiting close.
Supports.
I can't.
Oh, it's...
Yeah.
No, but I got hit.
Because someone
Oh,
died.
because
there was a
Misty
person
fucking...
dead. There was a person
Misty
dead.
fucking...
Close bait.
This
Far
isn't
bait.
salvageable. Wall it. You can't.
Clear
you can't
comm.
push it. We need 8.
Everybody needs to shut up.
Just wall it out. Play it again.
Okay.
So what I was going to say before this pool started, by the way, this might help you think about how to resolve. On the.
But now.
Okay, so there's 2 pairs to this mechanic, right? Support and DPS, yes? Okay, whatever pair you're called upon to do the exact same thing twice. For the other pair, do 1 of each thing. So like if your pair is you gotta go in twice. And for the other one, go in for 1 and go out for the other. Does it make sense?
No.
What?
That's what
That makes no sense, fam.
Just like, for example, I got called. I had to do Dynamo far, correct?
Oh.
What? So after that, I just
get what
fucked
you're
off to the
saying
edge of the
now.
arena, and that was correct. I did not fuck the
I
mechanic
understand
up.
what you're. I understand what you're saying now.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
But it does only work. It literally only works for us.
Yes, it only works. No, it only works for 1 pair, but it doesn't matter which pair it is. It's always valid.
Whatever.
Well, we just need to
Like, I think
practice.
I think that's what's tripping people, because you cannot like do the same thing on both pairs, basically.
I'm just gonna say real quick, and this is
Yes.
going to apply to this entire fight because it is the 4th floor. Is that everyone needs to actually comprehend what is happening and solve it themselves.
Yes.
We're gonna have calls either way, but you need to understand what is going on. You need to solve it yourself.
Yes, that is why I wanted to share this, because I think that's what's getting... The pairs are not created equal, and they will never be equal for what you gotta do to resolve them. Let's pull again, and if we keep having trouble, I can explain.
Alright, let's go.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your
Also, I'm gonna do a call for like the east-west lasers because we're consistently having several people hit by those. So just for now, while we're learning to look at them, I'll call east or west.
I think it always starts east.
I think they're static. First set is west, second set is east. Everybody should just turn their cameras.
Well, I'm gonna call it anyways until people stop getting hit.
Yeah,
just...
Oh, absolutely, go ahead.
I just...
There's no other call going on there, so it's not hurting anybody.
Change my 7 order.
A wickedly divine!
Watch east.
DPS bait. Far. DPS far.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Up first close. Up first and close baits.
They're still in it! But for how long?
Party back up. I fucked up the bait. I just did the opposite.
Is it over already?
The chariot, but I did the bait.
Nice. My bad on that one, but you know, I saw it. We know what happened.
Mitigation, you got the rep? Perfect.
I will...
Oh my god, it hit so hard. We need
Yeah,
3
sure.
mitigations at all times.
I
Oh,
got
no,
sneaky.
4. 4 mitigations, okay.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
On Cardinals. Get on Cardinals.
Van, watch the west side.
He's gathering either. But to what end?
Northeast.
It's
1 and 2.
It's 1 and 2.
Yeah,
1 and 2 is safe.
It's 2.
Partners. Pairs. Wait,
Whoa, whoa.
why are you all the way over there?
Oh, I went to my healer pair without.
I went to my healer pair, but so did everyone else.
Yeah.
I guess I
Boss
just
is-
kind of assumed that it was gonna be melee pair.
Well, yeah, it's just
Boss
be
is
ranged
stuck in the
buddies.
middle. Boss is stuck in the middle, so it should be melee with text.
I think that was just the fact that was the first time we had everybody alive there. I think people just need to try to it real quick. We don't need to worry about it.
But hey, we're getting better at that.
Do I need to stall out this mechanic until it explodes, or do I jump?
Go to the far corner from the bodies.
Yeah, run out far for.
Okay, I'm looking. Also, it's 2 support, 2 DPS that get the different timers.
I could not see fuck all. Holy shit!
Yeah, no.
Everything just kind of explodes.
So, I saw I had a pub. Do you want me to show mine or not?
Of that mechanic, no.
Okay.
No.
Later then.
But yeah, also it was 2 support, 2 DPS that got the different set of timers.
For whatever it's worth, I am pretty sure that this is like sensor expanding AoEs. It's basically like the AoE does when it starts in the corner, and then the AoE that's like 1 radius wider, so 1 in each direction. And you gotta determine which one you got.
Well, yeah, you need to count. I think focusing on how many times you get hit is the most important.
Yeah, everybody needs to focus on themselves.
Yeah.
Do we need to set spread spots for that corner shaped safe area? Or just like how are we doing that priority?
You mean for the sidewise spark, the thing that we died on?
Yeah. Just if we could set spots for. I'd appreciate that.
Okay, so it's like if we you know, it's all this. I hope. How far can I get without pulling?
Shockingly close. What
the
fuck?
fuck?
Holy.
Okay, I can use this in...
Okay, so
it's
almost to the middle.
It's if you cross over to her half, I think that's it. Like, or something close to it.
Yeah. Okay, next pull I'm gonna
Wild. I mean, I saw what you and Van did. I think that's fine for the melee spread.
I just need to know like which side I'm on relative, or if it's relative or absolute. I don't know.
I think just go left, looking at boss. Funky and I will go right, looking at boss.
Okay.
His great wings. Ha! How wickedly divine.
West.
And first.
And
east.
Oh, I did it.
Is it over already?
DPS gate close.
How did you
They're
die?
back on their feet.
It's close first. So close baits are first. Party needs to get out.
Yep.
Party needs to get away. And then bar baits.
But for how long?
That was me.
I did get my bait.
Sorry. That was me. That was too far.
Hang on, real quick.
Sorry
I
about
just
that.
wanted-
My husband walked in and everything got hard.
Survive. I'm pretty sure I can call the safe spot for this on my own. I just want to try this.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
We're out of cardinals. Out of inner
He's gathering ether. But to what end?
1 and 3.
West side is safe. 1 and 4. 1 and 4.
No, 1-3. 1-3.
1-3.
Mine's safe.
3. It's 3.
With partners? Oh yeah, it is.
Oh, because yes.
I grabbed the wrong one. Sorry. Sorry. That was me.
Oh.
Not
shocking amount of
tankable.
people alive.
I think that just got fucked because death.
Yeah.
And
fine there,
swap this. I
Go to-
can't
go to
heal.
your-
Swap. Swap.
Gotcha.
Go to your clocks. Everybody on clocks.
Box.
Adjusting.
Normally it wouldn't be.
Clocks and go a little bit out.
Mitigation, everybody.
Okay, I'm big and short.
Bigs go out.
I'm go.
If you got hit a lot, go out.
Only if you're the.
Is that a
they're
cross?
based. They're square. No,
It's based
they're
on the squares.
It's based
How
on the
many
squares.
squares
It's based
you
on the
hit?
squares.
Yeah.
It's based on the squares. It's based on the squares.
What does that mean?
What does that mean?
It means okay.
It
So you see the
means
like the
that
squares
we-
she draws on the ground.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
big
it's
ones take a 3x3 area, and I'm guessing the small ones are a 1x1.
And
Yeah, it's
what
like
is
Titan Blue.
what is big? You got
What about
hit
big
twice.
ones? Yeah.
Hit
Twice.
twice.
Yeah, 2
yes.
hits.
Yeah.
2 hits.
I was about to ask, Anki got hit twice or thrice?
I don't think
Twice.
anybody got hit
Okay.
3 times.
Okay, so
I got hit
basically,
3 times.
You did?
There
Oh.
were a lot of those.
well,
yeah.
did you get hit 3 times because somebody hit you, or because a shot went at you
Nope.
directly?
She shot. I was in my clock spot all alone. She hit me 3 times.
It looks like 4 sets of 4. Like, so unless everybody gets hit twice, and I mean, I only got hit once, so I think having a 3 hit is, because I think every hit just increases your radius.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
So in that case, the 4 would definitely have to. Jesus Christ.
So in that case, we have.
Okay.
So if I may, in that case, we have one person who's gonna explode, cover 3, a 3x3 radius. So they need to go to a corner. Nothing else will work for them. And then
No.
for the second, and then there's one person who's gonna hit 2. So they need to be 2 squares away from everybody else. 2 people are gonna get hit by 1, I think. So they just need to find a spot,
No.
and then the other 4 stack together.
Van, it's not 3x3. It's 4x4.
4x4
It's-
is the size of the arena. It will kill everybody.
No, I
That
mean-
is
Not
valid.
the arena is 5x5. During that mechanic.
Oh,
the floor changes.
Oh.
The squares get smaller.
Oh, so these floor light squares? Okay.
It draws extra squares.
Okay,
Yeah.
good to know.
And
good
keep
to know.
in mind, Van, if you're in the corner, the other squares they would be in fuck off nowhere. So even if it was the full size of the arena, if you were in a corner, it would be fine.
Well, I'm just saying this because Anki went to a corner and exploded, and I think that's what I'm saying.
Let's just try and get back there again.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Wait,
Hold on. Before we actually go, because I see it. I grabbed the thing. Let me just throw a thing together, or if you want to look at this stream, that's fine.
I'm looking at it.
Oh wait, somebody got hit by one, right?
I remember
I was only targeted one.
There's only 4
no, but we
people
only have 4
exploding.
shorts. There's only 4 people exploding.
Yeah, because the timers.
So.
Also, just as a general suggestion for as we go, I think for clarity, the long timers after all the lines, the long timers should just go mid for a second and let the shorts start positioning, just so they aren't working around
long
each other.
timers are gonna be stacking with each other.
Yes.
Because I think the goal is the first timers need to spread out in such a way that leaves one square safe for everyone else.
Yeah, and then the long timers swap essentially. All right.
So, question: if you get hit 3 times, you're a 4x4. Is that right?
You're a 5, but you're.
Yeah, no, you'll be a 5x5.
Okay, hold on.
If you're in a corner.
Because what? Hold on. What actually? Because that's going to be confusing because you're talking about the entire size, but they're going to get a corner anyway. The number of times you get hit is how many adjacent squares out your area is going to go. So if you get hit twice, get hit twice, you're going to hit your own square and the next one over. If you get hit 3 times, you're going to hit your square and the next 2 over.
Okay,
and
so
if you only get hit
counts
once,
as one.
Yes, of course.
If you only get hit once, you only hit your own square.
Yes.
Well, you said it'd be 1 adjacent. Would not just be your own.
No, hold on. Your own square is 1. The next square over is 2, and then 2 squares of yours, and then the next one, and then the next one is 3. So I was a 2.
A radius.
Look at the screenshot. Look at the screenshot. I was a 2. The person Jazz next to me on the right side was a 2. The 2 people that are across the platform from me, they were both 3s. Or wait, is that a 3 at the corner, or is that a 2 standing in the middle? That might be a 2 standing in the middle.
Anki was a 3, and you can tell because there's a line traced from the left side that covers 3 square, for sure.
Yeah, it looks.
Yeah, it's her own square plus 2 more.
Yes, so that's a 3. I don't know about the other side.
The other one that is across from me, that is also a 3 because you can see the outline of it reaching way past the platform.
Yes.
I have it open in the stream. I got my mouse way past the C marker. You can see the outline.
Yeah.
So we had 2 3s and 2 2s. If that's the case, then what I posted would work. The 3s in the corner. Everyone who has long debuffs is going to have to go to the outermost tile that is not a corner. And the 2s can take the other sides.
I kind of want to get back there just to see more permutations of the safe squares that we can initially stand in. Alright, we all
food
good?
Check.
Yeah.
Yeah, food check.
What an interesting fight so far, though.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
Oh, stands. There.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings! Ha! Are wickedly divine!
East. DPS bait.
Far.
Oh, DPS far.
Nice.
So that's far baits first?
Yes.
That's the far baits. Yeah, the stack needs to not go in on that. Because then it's close baits when we're inside.
I need to know how.
I'm gonna call the baits there. No one is anymore, so.
It's not even about that. It's just about like how far the stack goes in.
The stack,
do I move from here to here? I know. I'm just saying like for that.
Yeah.
In like, it's pattern? Just such a small distance. I'm not sure where. Like I don't know where in this small area. I really go to.
I don't know if I'm speaking 100% like accurate here, but I'm pretty sure it's literally just the area that got hit by the AoE is now safe, and vice versa. Like they're it is 100% inverted.
So in that pattern, you're literally just going back and forth 2 steps. In that particular pattern.
I think as far as not drawing the bait, it's just use the hitbox. Anything that's in, or anything that needs to be, like the hitboxes is our in and out. So if you're supposed to be baiting out, you have to be out of the hitbox. If you're supposed to be baiting in, then you need to be in the hitbox. And the party always has to be opposite of whatever's being baited.
Okay, it looks like it's just this line. I'm just gonna do.
It kind of is, but it depends on like.
It is. The edge of the dynamo hits right here on this cross.
Yes.
Yeah.
The dynamo hits here.
The dynamo and the chariot, I think, are both right there.
Yeah, it's a perfect circle that like fits inside the inner 4 squares, basically.
Gotcha.
So I put in strats. Yeah, the border is the same for both, and the markers are on the border. So.
Yeah. It's definitely
that pattern, the stack is barely moving, and the baits are going way in and way out. Okay.
All right. We all good? Let's go then.
Yes. This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring.
Might reprisal early to get some of those autos. So there's already going to be like a bunch of regens.
One needs wings, one needs simply make them.
It's probably what I'm going to do.
His great wings are wickedly divine.
West. Now looking east. Supports bait far. Supports far.
Huh? I thought.
Oh my! The challenger went down.
Yep.
Close far.
They're still in it, but for how long?
Close baits.
So again, the stack is barely.
Far baits. Close baits. Far baits.
Fucking phenomenal.
Nice.
That's what I like to see. Prepare for the raid.
My feint is coming back up.
I can get this one, not just the second one.
Adel comes
Unless
back
you
up.
want me to do it on something else.
Yeah, I can. I'll put my shake on that second one.
So I added the first, and I was able to add the second, so we can have the same people knit both.
Okay.
You could probably find something else, like between them.
Into a cardinal.
Cardinals.
He's gathering either. But to what end?
2 or 4.
2 and 4.
2 or 4. 2.
Spread. Complete spread.
Where do I?
That's incredibly tight.
Invuln
We
that.
haven't figured out spread spots for that. That is a...
And swap once the invuln runs out, please.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay. What?
Whatever.
What am I taking it back? Whatever.
Because there's a bone and I would have died.
Clock spots. Clear clock spots.
Clocks.
Check your timers.
So second net here would be nice.
I'm gonna super explode. This food is not gonna be useful.
Jump off.
It's probably gonna explode if he does.
So the longs, I think.
Same pattern.
No, there's two open corners. There's two open corners. So if you get hit by 3, you need to go into those corners.
Spread.
Yeah, it was the same pattern as before.
I'm about to go down to an auto.
Yeah, it's the same. It's the same pattern again. It's just rotated.
I don't know where we go for this one though.
Yeah, I mean it's.
I think that was Van.
So
who took like
3s.
Okay.
So
I'm gonna clip this and pick up.
I think Anki got hit by 3 as well as I did.
Yeah, I got 3.
We both went to the open corner that we could find. I don't know if I got there in time. I think I did.
We should collect data on who exactly is getting 3 and 2 each time, and each set of short and long timer. Because if it's always a support and a DPS 3, this is really easy.
Yeah.
No, it's always been 2 Hold on, let me just double check on this clip.
There's 2 short supports and 2 short DPS, but within those, if there's always a support and a DPS, they get 3, and a support and a DPS, they get 2.
For the initial set, yeah.
Yeah, well, for both sets, but just worrying
Yeah,
about
yeah.
initial set first, yeah.
So, judging by the pattern that gets put on the floor, the 3s need to go into the fuck off corner.
Yes.
Yeah, I posted a screenshot earlier. I'll put another one because I have a better perspective now.
Yeah.
That I can put a new one.
Yeah, mostly I think we do need to get.
And then the safe spot would just be that fucking lone corner. That lone.
It'll
spot.
be easier to understand. Well, not the corner, but
the lone middle edge.
That's on the side. Yeah, it'll be easier to understand seeing it from that perspective, I think, because it can be rotated in any direction. It looks like.
Yeah. Dre, do you have the? Do you have bot of the spreads that came just beforehand?
Yeah. Also, we should probably.
Yeah.
We should also probably set up the partner spread for.
Yes, I am more interested in that for now because I think I want to make sure we have it iron. Because if people die there, it doesn't matter.
How big is her hitbox?
Well, she doesn't pull, so we can use like a quadrant because it's one clean quadrant we have to do the spread in, right?
So yeah. So
Just beforehand.
We could probably just use like this.
It's not a clean quadrant. Like the far corner is always gonna be dangerous. Like we only have 3.
I already have a thing for that we can do. But what Van is asking, you wanted to see the lines?
No. I just want to see. I just want to see spreads of the mechanic that comes with sidewise.
Oh.
Yeah. So
here.
Why don't we use this over here?
Hold on. Yeah. If this is the corner, come to the southwest corner.
Yeah.
Why don't we imagine A as the boss?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering if it was viable.
Actually, you know what? Hang on a sec, because it'll be better if I color code it. I'm gonna need all 8.
That's fine.
I'll just color code it, and that will make it a little bit easier.
No, that leads to melee downtime.
It doesn't
matter. It's not avoidable. There is not enough room for all 4 melee to hit.
It's completely avoidable because you just do the fade away.
If it's partners specifically.
Hang on.
It's not partners. This is a full spread.
Okay.
Let me talk. We have a fucking Viper. Just let me take 3.
Sure.
That's
if you have the range at the point.
Okay. So
I can literally sit on them.
Okay.
Okay. So in that case, Here, I'll just put. I guess I'll just do that. So, if it's spread, blue are tanks, red are melee, yellow are healers, purple are ranged. Because this tile is not safe. The one I'm jumping in is not safe. But we have 3 tiles. We have 8 vertices, 8 corners that we can spread into. Okay, so I'll be on 4. Sneaky would be on D, on Delta.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that way, Misty and the tanks can both get uptime. If Jekka wants to do his ranged attacks there, he can be on A.
Yeah.
If it is pairs, let me just kill 4 of the markers. If it is pairs, we'll do it like this. So healers with their ranged, and then we'll have. We're gonna need a tank spread. So one of the tanks to 1 and 3, and Jekka, you can go to 3, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that works, and we can move like a little inward because. Yeah, other than that, I think
Yeah,
that's
but
good.
whatever. If it's partners, it'll be like this. But of course, there's gonna need to be a melee with each tank.
Yeah. That looks
Okay.
feasible.
That makes sense. So yeah.
All right.
So
we all
so
clear?
everybody remembers. Oops. Yep. And just remember that for spreads.
Yeah.
Whatever
I think
quadrant we're in.
Do you want? You should probably take C, Van.
Yeah. And then I collapse back to 1. Makes sense.
Yeah.
With Misty. Yeah, and Jekka will go to Jazz.
Jekka comes to me. You go to Misty.
Okay.
Okay. And the healers can come to the ranged. It'll be safer if we're back here. We're farther from the melee that way.
And then range can probably just like collapse in like the middle, or you can just pick
Mhm.
pick one
We just-
person to collapse onto. It doesn't really matter. It's up to them.
Yeah, we just can't be in the corner tile, that's all.
It's entirely up to them. All right.
And then I just sent a just quick mock-up diagram I made. If we want to assume that this works for now, and then if it doesn't, it doesn't. But this way we can at least not be a clusterfuck. So this is relative to that single safe spot. The wall with one safe spot is
the
north.
safe spot is relative. Yeah.
Relative north. Okay. Safe spot is relative north. Supports will go west of it, and DPS will go east of
DPS
it.
go east. Yep.
Oh, hold on.
Sounds good to me.
Got it.
Hold on. Say that again.
Look
Look at strat channel.
Strat
Look at
channel.
strat channel.
Okay, support go east and then
support west.
Support go west.
Relative west. DPS relative east.
west. The safe tile would be our new north.
Yeah, you need to find the outside tile that's in the middle of the wall.
Okay.
Right. It'll be opposite of the 2 corners. That's relative north. Yep. All right. Sounds good.
All right. We all good?
Are we all?
Jekka was AFK for a second. I don't know if she's back.
Oh. True.
All right, Van, are you good?
Hmm?
You're not ready.
Doesn't make sense for me to ready because I am here, but we're missing Jekka, you know?
Well, yes, but Jacob will not ready if they're not here.
Sorry, that was me. Just a thing.
Oh, there we go.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
Good check.
See?
Welcome back, Jekka.
Yeah, food check. You good, Jekka?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! How wickedly divine! Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Out.
Watch east.
They're back on their feet. What great
DPS are baiting far.
Close bait. first.
Okay, so stack is sticking on C.
This close bait? No, far bait.
Yeah, far.
Close bait.
Close bait.
Far bait.
Yeah, I'm just chilling up north, honestly, for that.
My fan.
It's just easier.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
Cardinals.
He's gathering either, but to what end?
3 or 4?
3.
4. And spread. 4 and spread.
Good job. I'm just gonna hit wrong.
On your aiming?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's no dot, so.
Ah.
How's this?
Fox.
Fox max melee. Twice.
Jazz 1.
Oh.
Yeah, you're gonna get there. One more over.
Yeah. But yeah, that's,
Spread.
I think that's
Spread,
on the
spread.
right. Spread on the right.
same thing. Opposite, just other people.
Other group now.
But for how long?
Nope.
Take this.
I was going to say that.
So we both had one? Okay,
Wait,
that
let
complicates things.
me.
Oh, talk about
Someone
it.
was
So,
entirely.
No, there were three
No,
people
someone
on the
was
same
3 because we got the safe spot
yeah,
got hit.
Yeah. Well, I got hit by 2, right? Of the clocks. And then we took a spread. Does that not become a 3? Because it's still a lightning attack that adds on to my buff.
I don't.
Maybe.
No, I don't think that would change anything.
No.
No, it would get unsolvable because
yeah, it would literally.
It would become
unsolvable.
4. Yeah, it'd become 4, and then there wouldn't be any possible way to resolve that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
It's just
there.
a witch gleams. It's just a witch gleams. Don't worry about it.
Real
I
quick.
think one of
what-
you.
Hang on.
You two were
I was just
3.
gonna ask, what did everybody else get? So I got on the second timer, guys. So I got 2. What did the other second
I
timer?
got
people
2.
get?
I
Okay.
got 1. Van got 2,
Okay.
and was in the wrong spot.
Yeah. Okay. So
you got
wait.
1.
Okay. So no,
we said
I
2,
see.
2,
No.
1,
Hold on,
2.
guys. Hold on, chill, because I see exactly what happens. There's nothing weird going on here. People just forgot. They forgot how many stacks they had, and they forgot which side they should be on. Because I will post. I'm not gonna put it in the strats because it's not a strat thing, but I'm gonna put it in the general channel. So Sneaky was the DPS 3, Jekka was the DPS 2, and then the supports were right on top of each other. So Sneaky was in the corner but on the wrong side, and then Jekka was a 2 but went to a 3 position.
That's fine. So you're saying I was a 3.
You were a 3, but you went to the wrong side.
If I was a 3, that means my spread added on to my buff.
Yeah, your spread's add for the second set, 100%.
That's
Okay.
what I'm getting.
Oh.
All right then. So I
So
imagine.
you started as a 2. Okay.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
And I was
So-
a 1 and
Can we
Van was a
take-
2. So it's plus
Okay.
1.
That
that's what
makes sense
happened.
though, because remember we were
Gotcha.
saying that people
Okay.
get hit once. How do you? There's no one position, is there?
Yeah, it will be
Okay.
So
single-
the
so-
second
Gotcha.
set can
So
have
they'll
ones
update.
that become 2s.
If
Yeah.
you're long timer, just add +1 to the number of hits. Then got it.
Yeah, because if
Okay.
everybody gets hit, everybody goes up by 1.
Okay,
I will
that makes
say-
sense.
Really good catch,
Okay.
Sneaky. Good catch.
Yeah.
I do just want to say that when Sneaky did say that, I think everybody was a little too quick to shut him down. Because
That's
we've
fair,
only
yeah.
really seen that the one or like our sample size is
Yeah.
really low.
Mhm.
We should just take it as maybe let's get more.
That's why I wanted to say.
Yeah,
I'm glad it's not.
I'm glad we loop back to it, but like in general, like take anything as potentially valid. It doesn't have to be integrated. It's just spitballing ideas. Don't shut anyone down.
Okay.
No, it was just because I saw that the positions were off, and I thought I thought people had just gone to the wrong position.
Yeah.
That was like the simplest. That was the simplest answer because I didn't have the information that he said that he started as a 2.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right then, let's pull again and see if we can adjust based on that.
This is nothing personal,
But you're right.
I must have your soul.
Next time we take a break, I also have some feedback about how we're discussing things.
Yeah. I mean, we're still new. We're still like a new group. We'll iron out things.
No, it's not about the order. It's just how people explain what's going on. But
oh yeah, no, I mean like
take a break.
No, that's what I mean.
Break.
Like
after this instance.
For now, focus on the pool. We got 15 more minutes.
Wickedly divine.
Out.
Watch east.
Fuck me.
Keep just far.
Keep as far.
Close bait first.
Okay, stack on C again.
This is close bait. Far bait.
Fuck.
Okay.
It was narrowing.
Just do the movement.
Don't so now.
Do the movement.
Right. Go again, and let's do this better.
My brain just.
Oh dear, the
That's
has fallen out of the ring.
No, I just wanted to say. I mean, like iron out kinks in terms of our communication.
Yeah. We can do it after. For now, put it out of mind. It's really not important at this moment. Because we want to make use of the time and then we can talk. Let's go again.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
Like, our progress is very good, so don't let it get you.
I would have played early there just to get some of the fucking autos.
Are her autos magic?
Yes.
I know, everything in this fucking tier has been physical.
If one needs
Typical
wings,
final floor.
one needs
I can't believe they're enforcing caster supremacy like this.
You mean they weren't already?
Wickedly divine.
With Pictomancer?
You don't need no stinking Pictomancer.
And
Towards
bait, close.
Oh, I hate this one.
That's a poorly favored saw one.
Yeah, right off the fucking cliff.
In bait first.
Group's gonna start far.
That
Just stay
means
close
stack
bait.
is going
Get out.
far out than far in. Yeah, stack is going long.
This is
Go
a far
in.
bait. Close bait.
Oh my! The challenge
Far
went
bait.
down hard.
Oh, right.
So with that pattern, the stack has to go way in and then way out.
Yeah,
It's a lot more movement.
That is a lot of movement. I think we can refine that.
There's no
Because
way to refine
But
it.
how can you refine it? Like, I feel
think-
like that one just sucks the most because it's the most like.
No, I
'Cause we-
have it. I think all it is that when we're baiting for the chariot, I think they just have to. I think we just have to adjust that to B&D, so that way the next set can start approaching.
What?
Are we able to do it where you can do a clock? Like, how big is the chariot around, like, the baiters?
The chariot is exact. Oh,
No,
around
the-
the people baiting?
not-
It's
It's above skatebox, I'm pretty sure.
yeah.
Do you mean the
It-
spreads? The
roughly.
size of the spread?
The spreads. They mean the spreads.
If I were standing in the middle of one of these tiles, I think it would be the size of the tile, approximately.
And for now, can we just take the shitty movement and cook on it later?
Yeah. Yeah, let's just take this.
I mostly mentioned it because it seemed like dangerous shitty movement. Like,
just pop
but
sprint.
we can run it back. Alright, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, like
it's just one of the patterns we haven't seen.
After this, I'll.
After this, we talk about all the things, but for now, let's use the time.
Let's go.
This is nothing personal, but
like if it's not absolutely vital, we keep going.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply nakedness.
Yeah, the inbound's really shitty.
She's great wings! Ha! Wickedly divine!
Do you not want me to invuln that? Do you just want to do a normal tank swap?
Well, it just the vuln after means I have to Benny you at the last second or you die.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh.
Watch east.
Supports baiting. Close.
Outbursts or outbaits.
Short party movements. Baits are far. Close baits.
That was way too late.
Far baits.
I see.
Close baits.
I see the movement. Okay.
It was just way too late. You're gonna have to take the downtime.
Yeah. I'm working out where like to put the sprint most because you can't get in on both mechanics. All right, go again.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
Just reprisal immediately.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! Wickedly divine! And they're done! Is it over already?
And
side, watch east.
They're still in it! But for how long?
Oh.
DPS bait far.
I'm gonna die.
Yeah, Sneaky was kind of fucked, but because of the raise.
It's okay, focus on this.
Get in.
Close baits. This is gonna be short party movement. This is close
That's
bait.
gonna kill me.
Far bait.
Oh, I was too close.
Close bait.
Yeah, remember you gotta go to D, not A.
Shut up.
Far bait.
Sorry for saying shut up. But there are calls. I have boss.
Do you have that res on keep?
Yeah. Just have to wait 5 more seconds.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
Cardinals.
Burn.
He's gathering ether, but to what end?
2 or 4. Four spread.
No, whatever. I'll just keep this.
Got it.
Oh.
It's okay.
Fan vote.
It.
Voke and then mitt.
Yep, I got it.
It's okay.
Sorry, Jacob.
I got the
Go to your clock
instant.
pots. We need to focus up on this. Do your best. I will be up in time.
Yeah, there'll be time.
You're repping this.
So you're long, go to the safe spot.
Over here. I messed that up.
Buddies.
Long. Oh. I bet he's dead.
Then second
But then we
side.
just remember that longs are all +1.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the bodies are gonna
Yeah,
Go
that's
kill
okay.
people at that point.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's good enough to practice our own movement.
Yeah. One more pull, I think.
Yeah.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings! Ha! Are wickedly divine!
Out.
Watch east.
DPS bait. Bar.
Short party movements. It's gonna start with a far bait. This is a far bait. Close bait. Far bait. Flip.
And they're done! Is it over already?
Oh, accidentally put stacked with sneaky.
Yeah, it's just
when
this
we're-
wall. Just no.
That was melee far on the third one.
I was up by B and I didn't get anything. Was somebody?
You
No,
can't
no,
you
it's
can't be
because
at B. You have to
It's
be
not
out.
far from this.
Yeah.
It's not
You
far
have
from
to
the
be
stack.
past
It's
it.
far from the boss.
Pass is not enough. You have to be like actually at the edge, because everybody's
get
gonna
to
be
the
at
wall.
C. So if you're at B, the bait becomes random. Go like here,
Well, no,
maybe.
I ran. I was like here. This
That
is not
one-
far bait.
No,
But the
far bait is
snapshot
like go here, 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 here.
So-
There's no,
I
okay.
think
I,
it
can
was the
dash it,
snapshot.
but there's not time to walk that.
You sprint
That's
that. You sprint that.
I did also sprint. I think part of it is, the party stack isn't necessarily like super neat.
Right.
And we just need to kind of account for that. We just need to go that little bit further on baits. To
I mean, you know,
But the
party
Right,
should
you don't have to-
party should try and be stacked up, but
Yeah.
and if that's the case, you
if
know
we're
you don't
taking
have
that
to
as
go
a
all
downtime
the
anyway,
way.
we could just go here and.
That's
fuck
exactly
it.
what I was. Yeah, I was gonna suggest
Okay.
that. You can just go right.
that's actually basically what I did. Like I realized late that it was mine, so I just sprinted and just
Okay,
fucking
yeah, I
wherever
thought
it's
being
going.
beyond, like, I thought being in this quadrant or on this line was far enough, and it's clearly not, so we'll just go beyond the
I
party
think-
behind them.
I think it's snapshot earlier than you think, and it's snapshot as you were on your way to it,
Yes.
Possibly.
It's very fast.
because you kind of
Uh,
cut a direct line to B. So as you were headed to B, I think you were closer than us.
Yeah. So everybody, we cannot get another pull. So let's step out. Let's talk about whatever we need to talk about, and then we'll take a break. Okay.
All right.
All right. Let's go in order.
I will say
Okay.
just before we start,
Mhm.
I think just because we want to like get serious, I would prefer it if streams were muted. Like if that's
Oh
okay.
yeah, let's turn streams on mute for a minute. Good idea.
Yeah.
Where's my?
I mean, I was no one's watching me, but obviously I'm gonna still do it.
Mhm.
It's just polite.
Mhm. Mhm.
Okay.
You don't need to hear our drama.
Drama.
one.
Yeah, we're good. Or I'm good.
All right.
We were.
Is everybody good to go?
I mean, if I can chime in, we're not fucking kindergartners. Like, do we really need to raise our hands to ask any fucking question? Is that where we're at? If I may, can we do that when we get back in the instance and can just like put spots up rather than talking about it? Jesus fucking Christ. Funky is typing in the strat channel, so I think we're all here.
Okay, excellent. In that case, let's see. So,
to make things a little maybe simpler this time going in, we probably are still gonna see several mechanics in this fight. When we see a new mechanic, let's do it this way for now, tentatively. So we can start Drake can start elaborating it if he misses something. Say you want to speak in chat, and we'll just go down the list and work things out as we go. And I think that should minimize the chaos and ideally shorten the discussions.
Sorry, you're just giving all strat things to Dre specifically? Is that what you just said?
No, not all strats. No. Just the initial rundown.
Elaboration of what I saw, just because I can instantly
because you got the bot.
make a replay and check it.
Mm-hmm.
I just hit a button and I get a clip and I can check it.
Yeah,
and if you think he misses something, you mention it in chat, and we can hand over the mic, and that way it'll be faster.
Also, yeah, as far as communicating with me, I am impossible to offend. You interrupt me as much as you want. I will never get mad about that. So if I say something dumb or I miss something, you just go ahead and interrupt me and correct me. Like, that's what I want.
You're stinky.
That's right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn mics back on, so stream is unmuting, I think.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I thought that was already whatever. I have like
I assumed. I'm just saying, if you're gonna, if I'm talking about something, interrupt the hell out of me.
It is appreciated to have the ground rule, you know?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I apologize it took this long, but I think this will probably help. All right. Everybody foot check?
Cardia.
I feel like I missed a little bit. We're just doing the same thing we did before.
Yeah.
We were
melee
going to talk about
guys, simmer down. One at a time. Let's not do this again. One at a time.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, this is why I wanted to stop this. All right. We're gonna go back in, do exactly what we discussed before.
All right.
And we were executing.
Mm-hmm. And if it doesn't work, we adjust. All right, let's go.
Cardia.
Yeah.
So we need to talk about this strat.
Our
spread spots?
We did
say
yeah. Have cleave spread spots.
Yes.
Sorry, that's what I was going to say.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay.
Let's just assume south is safe. Are we doing?
Why don't we assume just C is the boss and this?
Yeah.
These two tiles are the entire safe spot of the arena.
Okay. Sorry, let's do east safe. Let's say east is safe.
Why don't we just do the same thing we did before then, where I was in the middle?
Okay.
And then check us on the side.
Okay.
Yeah. And
Check
then if
and
it's
then we can
partners,
collapse.
Let Jekka speak.
No, I was just like, what is our orientation right now? I'm just confused.
C is the boss.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
C is the boss, and then these two squares are the safe spot.
We're on the safe side, looking at the boss.
Mm-hmm.
So, sorry, is this north? What is...
I
don't understand this orientation.
So let's pretend... Let's pretend the boss is... and hash out our optim for the spreads from there. That's all.
I understand that C is the boss. Which way is north?
A is north. So we're looking at the boss from here.
That's not what Dre just said, so we're not on the same page.
Okay. Dre, what did you want to say then?
I was just gonna say, because we can't really go there without... You know what? Would make this a lot simpler. Let's just move the boss to C.
Okay.
Okay, now pretend the boss is facing north. And east
That
is
works.
safe. Let's say this edge is safe. So what are spread spots?
It's...
Because I just didn't want to pull the boss.
Let's do group 1
To
north.
clarify, To clarify on the timeline, this is after the short timers, before the long timers on that mechanic, right? With the personal thunders.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
the spread in the middle.
Yeah.
Dre, can you go south
Okay,
with your
yeah,
buddy if you're group 2?
Oh,
I think I missed that.
okay.
There's a cleave going off, like a protean or something.
A half room.
No, like the
half
half
room.
Oh,
left or
okay,
right.
okay.
Remember those stacks you said
Okay.
added to like the hit counter? Yeah, we're doing that.
So rather than relative, this is group 2 always south. I'll always be in the south corner.
I would think so.
Is that right?
But
Okay.
what did you have?
I think it should be
I'm
relative
fine with
looking
that.
at the boss. This is essentially the same thing as when Bomberman jumped to the wall. It's
Absolutely.
just the same stack spread.
What?
as
I
that.
don't-
Exactly, yeah.
Okay, so then we should swap ranged
Mm.
if we're doing it
Yeah,
like that.
yeah, right.
Okay. Let's solve
But-
like it's Bomberman.
The more we keep it similar to old strats, the easier it's gonna be.
Yeah.
Right,
Agreed.
totally agree.
Well, don't you have to do a melee and a or not a melee? I'm sorry, a DPS and a support pairing though.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm sorry, the
have
rangers
to,
are
because it-
stacking on themselves.
Yes.
Yeah, well, I
think-
think
Stuck with me.
switch. So Sneaky, you come
Okay.
here. We're gonna be left looking at the boss.
Left. Okay, we're going down.
Yeah, and if
Oh.
if it was spread, you would just go here, and then
You know
partner
what?
stack, you would collapse on your partner.
Here, this will make it a lot easier. Would it be simpler? So if it's always you guys going left facing boss, then Sneaky would either be going to A or 1, or would you rather do it that your group is always north? In
No,
which
this-
case,
this is
Sneaky
fine.
would be there and I'll be south. That
All
first
right.
one's fine.
Relative
Okay.
is fine.
All right. In that case, go on, Siki.
And this was the boss here facing north. That's what we were doing.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Yes.
that's what. Oh, so let me.
I think I just
read
didn't
this
see it
one.
properly when it happened, but I'm gonna remember the spot. I'll try.
Okay, so you would be either A or 1. I would be either over here or southwest. Okay.
A or 1.
Because
You see where I put them?
if we say like
Left
if
facing
the
boss.
if the boss is cleaving east instead, and we're in these two squares, we're going to be left facing the boss, which is why you like swing over to 1.
Oh yeah. So if you're facing this way, then you'd be on that side.
Facing inward. Yeah.
It's always facing
Okay.
inward.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Always facing
okay.
inward. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got
Okay.
it.
All right.
Cool.
I believe that is everything. Let's get going.
So I'll do already check.
And obviously, if it's pairs, DPS will go to the supports.
I get a cardia. Alright, let's go.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! How wickedly divine!
N.
Watch east.
DPS bait. Bait close.
Close bait.
Close first.
Party is big movements. Fire bait. This is close bait.
And they're done! Is it over already?
And this is fire bait.
Close.
This is
It's
definitely the
not
harder
the
pattern.
worst, but it's definitely gonna just take some practice to get used to.
I'm working on the res.
But for how long?
I overgot the fuck out of my gauge there. That was so.
Who cares? I took a damage down because I just got a bit too greedy. I'm doing shit.
Alright, focus
Cardinals.
He's gathering evil, but to what end?
1
and 3.
or 3. One buddies, one partners.
No.
We're live.
Yeah, you gotta swap back because of the fucking magic bomb.
Reposition clocks.
Rise line.
Okay.
Remember to check your timer.
You count. If you're long, you're +1. North at Bravo.
Continue. Try and do the movement.
Bravo pairs.
Oh,
pairs.
Also, if you see where the relative north spot is, try and call it out.
Go to where you would go.
Yeah, that was.
Oh,
yeah, I tried to call.
I see what I was doing wrong. Okay.
That Bravo
yeah,
was
way too late.
North. I'll just call it a safe. Yeah, I'll say what side the safe side is on because it's always a cardinal, right?
Yeah,
it's got to be in the middle of the wall, so it's always a cardinal. I'll just call where it's safe.
Where the party is stacking, where the longs or where the people who aren't going off or going to stack should be relative north. So try and call that out.
Yeah,
if you see it.
Well, that's what I did. I think you didn't hear me.
Oh. Yeah, I just probably didn't hear you.
Go again.
I'll be clear.
I thought for
let me
for Beth, I thought our spread spot was here-ish, no matter what.
On which one?
Any actually, it wouldn't matter. No matter what, we would be pretty much here. Is that not right?
For what?
Yeah, it depends on which mechanic you're talking about. The one where we're in the corner and spreading on these 3 tiles.
Yeah.
Then yeah, we're back out here, and this is left relative to the boss.
Okay,
yeah,
before we came, I thought we went up to A.
Well, so we did. So in that case, I'm gonna steal the waymarks. The 3 safe spots were these markers. So if you were standing in that corner, left looking at the boss is 1. So we'd go to 1. Or it's the most clockwise spot if that works better for you than left looking at the boss.
You good, Sneaky?
I feel yeah, I just feel we changed that. I feel that's not what we said before, so.
I think then there was just a misunderstanding.
Maybe.
Good thing we cleared it up in record time.
Yep.
So are you all good?
Nice.
Alright, Van?
Yeah, take us in.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
I'm just never gonna pull if you have pants stance
Wicked
on.
Thunder has returned to the ring!
For that, I think you can immediately pop your feints and addles just to help weaken the auto attacks.
Mine was actually just late there. I've been trying to do it early.
Yeah, I just mean generally.
Yeah, they can go on the third DCD and go last.
Wickedly divine!
And
watch east.
Supports are baiting close.
Yeah, that's my bad.
No swift. It's far bait first. Short party movements.
They're still in it, but for how long?
Far bait.
This is close bait. Far bait. Close bait. I can get that in 5.
I got it now.
Cool.
You have the rep, right?
Yep.
Perfect.
Shit, my feint's actually not back up in time because I got it late.
They're back on their feet.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And I can pop shake.
To Electro's potential.
Cardinals.
Gathering ether, but to what end?
2 and
2
4.
or 4. 4 pairs.
Can you reprisal that, Van?
Yeah, sure. We'll do so next time.
We're swapping. Or
I guess I could feat that one. I don't have a good feat yet.
yeah, you should probably feint
Honestly.
that.
Do you want to just take the second raid wide just for consistency in case I fuck up? And I'll do that one.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, we should.
Clock.
Check your timer.
Remember, if you were long, add 1. Save with Bravo. Save with Bravo.
Oh. Okay, I see.
Okay,
I see
we're
how to do
still...
it.
Yeah, Van, you're going to the wrong side again.
No, I think I
spread?
saw it. I got there. I didn't get there in time.
No, you're completely on the wrong side.
So,
Okay, so
to make sure I understand it, so there's a spot, so there's a T on the ground, right?
Mhm.
And 3 has to go towards the T and into a corner, correct? And 2 has to go with a stack and then 2 to the side, and 1 down. Is it correct?
Yes.
Okay, just
But-
making sure.
Yes. So, okay, but here's the problem. So last 2 pulls, you are
Mhm.
correct about like what tile you need to go to in general, but there are 2 players with 3s and
Mhm.
2 save spots for them, and you're going to the wrong side.
Oh.
So what we decided is, so that time Bravo is relative north. Supports are going to go relative west and DPS relative east. So
Yeah,
you
yeah.
should have gone over to 1.
Okay, I got it now. In that case, I can adjust
Yeah.
it.
Right. So looking at the safe spot, supports go left, DPS right.
Alright, let's go.
Just summarizing. Just summarizing.
Yeah, it's welcome. It's welcome.
In case anyone else. In case anyone else
Wicked
is
Thunder has
confused.
returned to the ring!
Reprisal again. Even though I suggested it, I keep forgetting to.
If you're just worried about the autos, it's not a big deal.
I know. And it doesn't really affect me getting the second one since it's only 60, not 90.
His great wings! Ha! How wickedly divine!
Out.
Watch east.
DPS are baiting. Far.
This bitch.
I know, right?
Far
baits
bait.
first.
Big party movements. Party in.
What needs to be way in.
In Anki.
Okay.
This is far bait. Now close bait. Far bait.
Oh, that's a far bait in the donut. Shit.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait, I was supposed to go here. Shit.
That's okay. Seems like it was just you know, little personal mistakes. Nothing that we need to stop and talk about, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that one's just more practice.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
go
pattern
next.
is a lot harder to understand.
Go next,
Yeah.
baby. Let's go.
Let us out of the ring. We have to fight the woman.
But I must have your soul.
I have to fight that woman.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
The Dark Souls mentality. Ah, just one more hit. Ah, just one more.
One needs simply
Let me solo her.
His great wings! Ha! How wickedly divine!
in.
Watch east.
DPS are baiting. Close.
Oh my! The challenger went down.
Keep it going.
Yeah.
Far bait. Big party movements.
They're back on
This
their
is a
feet.
far bait.
Upgrade.
Close bait. Far bait. Close bait.
And they're done. Is it over already?
Wow.
I think the snapshot, as soon as she starts her animation, that's when it gets snapshotted.
Shouldn't it be the end of the cast bar? Or is there a cast bar for that?
I'm talking. There is a cast. That's the first snapshot. I'm talking about for the rest.
Oh.
There's no cast bar. Like for the rest of the hits.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
Getting banned next.
Gathering Eva. But to what end?
3 and 4. Oh, 3 wasn't. Oh, that works.
There's.
It's open.
Hello.
It's on me.
Oh, I see what I did wrong.
I think.
Do your best to push out reses.
Yeah.
Fan.
I got it. Voted. Oh.
Okay.
I guess.
Good enough. Just focus on resin.
Snap.
Pressing
I didn't
jazz.
realize you were gonna blow wide.
Yeah.
Whatever.
be wary of
My
spread
corpse
away
is
from
perfect.
corpses.
Yeah.
My corpse is in the right spot anyway.
I killed on.
It's okay. Practice your movement. Whoever can practice,
See.
then practice.
See.
You went to the wrong spot today.
Oh, okay.
But
Right. It's away from the T. Away from the T. Okay.
B-side pairs. Go to where you would go.
What?
Okay, and then resolve this as you would. Anybody who's still alive. Nope. Yeah.
Yeah,
I appreciate that we could at least like do individual practice with people dead. But
I need. Hang on, 1 sec.
Alright.
I see what is tripping me up. I need to look towards the T, not away. Oh, easy.
Okay, I'm good.
run her back.
You all good?
Yeah, I needed a
sec.
repair.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Okay, I'm good.
Alright.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
I was almost like Banter and Tank sense off. That's the signal.
That is the fucking signal.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings. Ha! A wickedly divine.
Out.
Watch east.
EPS are baiting. Close.
Yippee! Yay, that's fine.
Okay,
Far bait.
it's much better.
Big party movements. This first one is far bait. Near bait. Far bait. Near bait.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Hey, only one death, that's good.
I got the pain.
They're still in it, but for how
Oh yeah, I'm not hitting it.
Yeah, I figured.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
Cardinal?
He's gathering ether, but to what end?
1 or 2. Is that right?
I'm just gonna trust.
Spread?
Spread.
Nice.
Oh. That was right.
Blocks.
Check your timer.
How's this?
Longs add 1 to your hits.
B.
Bravo safe. Bravo safe.
Oh my god. That was
One.
And they're done. Is it over already?
Partners
Oh,
on
oh,
Delta.
okay.
Delta side.
They're back on their feet.
Look at that.
Would be Charlie, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna hit it.
Just, you know,
would be
it's
Charlie.
already fucked with deaths
Someone
there.
with a long
It's always
timer
good
also-
to practice.
Yeah,
You know?
Yeah.
There's no
that
harm.
was me.
All right. How?
Oh, okay.
Damn it, Jekka, now we really can't hear you. So that time I saw a bunch of supports on the DPS side.
On the T?
On the first T explosion. I saw 2 supports on the DPS side.
No, I think they were right. I was.
Well, Van was supposed to be in the safe
really?
spot, and he wasn't.
I
so
was
that could have
attacked.
come for 1.
If you were a 2, Sneaky, you were correct.
No, Sneaky was wrong.
No, Sneaky was wrong.
There was for the first set.
Yeah.
For the first set.
Pretty sure, yeah. I think Sneaky was on the wrong side. I was DPS 3.
Okay.
If it helps,
Also-
like
Check that.
for the record, I've missed like this entire discussion because Discord crashed.
No,
However,
We didn't say anything.
Okay, so I was just gonna say if it helps, like I would just orient my camera like the way that the diagram is, chat. You know?
Yeah, I'm trying.
All right.
Every tool I'm
Oh
getting a
yeah,
little
yeah, I
bit
had
better,
it flip. Y'all are right.
but
All Gucci.
still struggling.
You know, it might just be like a get reps thing. There's still plenty of stuff to
Just
like.
get reps.
I 100% think that's what it is, at least for me.
Yeah, that's fine because it's clear that it's not based on like a fundamental misunderstanding. So I think we just run it back.
All right.
Just one thing to help Prog. If you notice you're in the wrong side, go to the right spot on the wrong side. You'll only blow up yourself and the person there rather than the whole stack.
That's true.
Yeah. Also, remember. Yeah, because I'm also noticing there were 5 people out. Also, remember if you're long, you're going to the safe spot on the first set, no matter what your count is.
Yep.
You have to pay attention to long and short as well.
All right.
Okay.
Are we all good?
Can I order food real quick? I haven't eaten in like 7 hours.
Yeah. Girl, what did you do to yourself?
Honestly, I
suddenly
feel like this diagram is completely upside down, and we needed a reversed version of it. Specifically because like the long timers are going to be running from that spot, so having one that's like vertical from the safe spot would make a lot more sense. Like I think in people's heads.
What, you just want
Does
it
that
like
make sense?
rotated,
No.
or
I just want the
No.
I just want the thing
Hold on.
flipped. Flip the diagram over. Don't change anything about it.
Well,
I mean, like
the long time. Wait,
everybody understands
long-
it now. I think.
the long timers are not going to be running from that spot because in between the 2 patterns, we're dodging the half room cleave and doing the side to spread and whatever. and then we don't know what the orientation of the second one's going to be.
Man,
So
that's
the
true.
orientation's totally random. Like the first thing I'm looking for is I'm looking for the safe spot. So that will be the direction that I'm facing, and it makes sense to have it at the top of the diagram.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because
I think think the same way.
That's my
Misty does.
anchor.
Yeah, in my brain, this thing is completely fucking upside down.
That I feel the same way.
Just make...
I just flip it upside down in my head. Yeah.
Can we just have two versions?
Yeah,
Whatever
I'll
works
just
for each
flip
person
it.
personally.
It's not going to change literally anything about it. I'll just flip it over.
Yeah.
Hold on, since we're on a mini break anyway.
Yeah, just one idiot.
Yeah, literally.
Anki's not here, I think.
Oh, food is ordered. Okay. Excellent.
You want me to just throw it in paint and give it a 180?
I already did, just uploading it.
As long as... Okay.
Let us know when you're ready, Misty.
You can pull. You can pull.
Okay. All right.
There, I posted it. If that makes more sense. It's the same thing, it's just upside down.
Mm-hmm.
If you want, I can make an upside down one with the words facing the right way, if you care. But otherwise, it's all good.
Okay, this one's
I think
funnier.
it's just like in my brain I see a T, but on that one it's not a T. So like I.
Yeah, instead it's kind of suggestive. I'm just gonna say that.
Oh, I thought of it as a smiley face.
Smiles.
Oh really?
Ow.
Watch east.
DPS are baiting. Far. Get fucked.
Why you gotta do this to us?
Oh, that is so much more comfortable. Okay, I fixed.
This is
In first.
close baits. Big party movements. Party get out. Close bait. Far bait. Close bait.
Oh my.
And they're done. Is it over already?
Well, we have a res. We might be able to push this forward a little.
No lift.
Smile. Yeah, no.
Is this
Oh well.
No.
No, reset that. Reset. It's,
I just want to add. I just want to add one thing to that I just think will make it easier to understand. When it's like far bait and we're out, and yes, by being out of the chariot you are far, but remember that everybody has to be out of the chariot. So if you need to be far and out, you need to be even further than the edge. And also the same thing, if it's close and in, you need to be even closer than simply being in.
Different poster code out.
I think.
Yeah, everyone is, because everyone's in or everyone's out, and you got to go extra far.
All right.
That's.
All right.
Let's hit it again.
This is nothing personal, but I
If-
yeah. Gotta
if that's
sprint.
an issue, then you can go out at your clock spot if you need to, as long as you are not in anyone else's way, and you get back to a safe spot for the next one. I think the
I'll be
tanks are
honest.
already doing some fucky shit up north
Yeah,
and ignoring the whole party, so...
I'm just doing my own thing up north and just fucking ignoring you guys. It's just so much easier.
Mm-hmm.
I would be tempted to try that if I wasn't in the melee spot.
Smile.
Smile.
And
Watch east.
DPS are baiting.
Uh,
It doesn't matter because you have to fucking go out of melee range anyway.
I know, I still hate her.
Close
Alright.
bait. This is gonna be short party movements. Starting with a close bait. Far bait. Close bait. Far bait.
Oh!
Going back to the party is a fucking trap. You just...
I got the pain.
They're back on their feet. What
Next pull. I want to try something for just one pull and see if it works.
Okay.
Cardinals.
Good habits.
He's gathering ether, but to what end?
3 or 4. Four spread. 4 spread.
Fox. Check your timer.
Safe spot is at Alpha.
Nice.
Delta pairs. Delta pairs.
Is it over already?
So close.
We should look at that after.
Yes. It's not shenanigans.
Neither Sneaky or I got hit by that buddy stack.
What?
Yeah,
I think we
so...
got hit twice, so...
So if I may ask, did we have 8 alive going into the sideway, first and foremost?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Everyone did the...
Yeah, if I may just. Missy and I both drew a partner shot. So that's... And Misty, let's go by process of elimination. Misty, did you have a long?
I was along 2.
Okay. So that's a Sneaky. Did you have longs?
We were both short.
I was
right.
gonna. Yeah, I'm looking at it. I'm looking at the replay. Anki and I were both longs, and we got hit twice. And Svetha and Sneaky, neither of them had long. They didn't get hit at all.
Well then.
It seems to target the longs. Yeah.
Okay.
So we are going to need to split the longs. If we're in the same group, we're gonna have to have one roll adjust.
So we have 2 options. I think we should fuck uptime for now and just because there's a world where we do like some in the moment adjust to make sure that the melees are in the close groups. I don't think we should worry about that right now, unless you guys do.
Yeah. The main thing I would want to know is if it consistently picks a tank for each half. Yeah.
I think it does.
No, I don't think so. Absolutely not.
It's 2 support, 2 DPS, so...
It's been both healers before.
Okay.
Okay, that's good to know. In that case...
So I would suggest we do all supports in the back, and all DPS close to the boss. Is at least all the real melees will always get uptime.
Okay.
Actually, I have. I have a side suggestion. We could keep the formation in our diagram with the tanks and melees just being like the 2 spots. Like imagine, look at our thing for the previous mechanic. The long timer safe square is the boss. The tanks are blue, melee DPS are 2. There we go.
But it's not always tanks and melee DPS can't be buddied.
But if it's always 2 supports and always 2 DPS, we will always have 2 on the left side and 2 on the right side, and then we can just assign who's going to
I have an idea.
Adjust.
Because we have light parties out of like the timers, so presumably, like I guess there could be like small adjustments, but I was.
Oh right.
Sorry, I'm fumbling my words. Somebody else can take over.
Okay, Misty.
No.
Basically, what Sveta just said in chat. Just stack the ones and twos. Like put the twos at a specific spot, and then the ones in a specific spot. Right. So that they're. And then I don't know how better to explain it, but use the hit count as our indicator.
Okay. So how do we want to distribute that then? Ones are in melee and twos are far?
No, I think it should be DPS are in melee.
Okay.
Just for damage.
How does
Yeah, that's fair.
So your partner from the first set does not actually matter. They've already done their thing. We just need to make sure that the people with the longs don't overlap, right? So so we assign static spots for you based on if you're a long, like a 1, a 2, or a 3. Or I guess it's just 1s and 2s in the first set. Yeah, what Sissel said, I think.
So if maybe I can,
you might be able to explain this better
vocalize
than me.
what I'm putting in chat. So I'll steal the markers just for sake of clarity. We'll say east is safe or something. So we'll have DPS spots. So like this, we'll have DPS will always be close, supports will always be far. And then we'll have the people who are 2s who will end up as 2s, not your initial hit count. So if you're long, you add 1 when you're considering this. People who are 2s will be on like 2 and 4, which is left facing the boss, right? Sure. And then people who are 3s will be on like the 1 or 3 spread spot for the buddies.
For longs?
For both.
Longs, yeah.
Everyone.
Yeah.
Both? Oh,
that's
yeah,
true.
because it'll work out that way.
Yeah, you have to pair along
we'll
with
have
a
4
short.
2s, 4 3s.
Yeah.
Okay, so then if you're gonna end up at 2, you said if you're gonna end up at 2, you go south, correct?
I don't know if we want to do it
No,
like before we were
left-facing
doing
boss.
left-facing boss. I don't personally
Left-facing
understand
boss.
why we do it like
Okay.
that, but that's how we were doing it before, so I'd say we keep that.
So if you're gonna end up at 2, you go left-facing boss. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay, and if you're gonna end up at 3, right-facing boss. Okay.
Yeah, that works. And do we want to keep the normal spreads we were doing before, since it doesn't fucking matter?
I think so.
I don't.
If it's a
don't
spread,
change the other
then
spreads.
if it's a spread, it's a spread. Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. All right.
Oh, right. The thing. I wanted to try. I am curious how big those when the ads come down, the baits, they really are. And I kind of want to try doing the in and out close and far baits just on clock spots.
Okay.
Like, how big are they really? Are they actually going to hit your neighbors if we do that bait roll?
Yes.
So they're a bit
Yes.
larger than the square. I've looked at them. If you're standing dead center in the center of the square, they will very slightly extend past like this line north.
Sorry, Anki. No, I'm sure you did.
They are big.
No, that's probably Anki's idea. I might have been the one that said they're too big, but like with the difficulty of it, I want to do it one run as a test because it does feel like they're too big, but I just want to confirm. I want to confirm they're actually too big to do it that way.
Let's just do a clock spot run. It takes 2 minutes. Let's not over discuss it.
Okay.
For
Yeah.
what?
So
for
for
the
the-
narrowing widening.
Yeah.
Oh, you want
Doing
to do
the
clock
clock
spots?
spots.
Okay.
Yeah.
And just
solving a
test it,
clock
just
spot.
try
Having
it
a big
out.
group.
I'll try.
All right, let's go.
This is nothing personal, but I must have
I know it doesn't work if it's close in Dynamo.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
That's what I'm wondering.
It's too big. I've died to it before.
Let's
We
figure
could
it
try
out.
like
Yeah.
where you spread out a bit if it's close Dynamo.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if it'll hit
also-
other people. So let's test that.
It's okay. I also feel like that's the case, but I want to give it one shot and confirm.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because I agree with you. So let's try. In.
Watch east.
Supports are
Supports
baiting.
bait.
Get to your clocks.
Far bait.
Everyone else just run middle.
This first one is a far bait.
So everyone except tanks.
Close bait. Far bait.
I fucked that up.
Close bait.
Position was a little bit scuffed.
Resing Jasmine.
What?
Feel
Keep it
sneaky.
going.
They're back on their feet. What?
Oh, sneaky.
Oh, I was stuck in winter too, but
Just
we just
die.
Yeah, you were taking autos.
So what I would say about that is it's more dependent on people doing it correctly because like things can
There's no
fuck
group
up,
for people
but
to
they will
follow.
only kill one other person instead of everybody when they're so fucked
Yeah.
up.
So what that looked like to me is that we aren't hitting the neighbors. Or we aren't hitting our neighbors with the baits. It's just very confusing because that's not the way we've been doing it so far.
Do we want to keep? What do we want to do then?
If I may, I think for the time being, we're trying to implement a change on a later mechanic. I don't think we should be looking at this just this second.
Yeah. Like, I would say discuss it after this lockout or maybe tomorrow,
okay.
and we can try it.
I saw what I wanted to see, so we'll stick with this. I just wanted to see
Alright.
if they would hit their neighbors, and it
Yeah, it was
doesn't
good
look
data.
like it.
It was
Yeah.
good data.
So I can use that later to strategize. Let's go. So we're just gonna do the old strat.
Hang on.
Oh, okay, did you need repairs?
Sorry. That's taken care of.
No, the repairs are done.
Okay, great.
Yeah,
But
I will say on
again,
that topic,
can we
I
check in at the end of a discussion before we pull.
I very much disagree that if we want to change to the strat, we should do it later. I think that's a dumb idea. We should practice it now if we think it's better.
I don't think it's.
I don't think it's better, but if people do, then
I don't think it's better, but something we need to be cognizant of is that if the same mechanic happens later and there's a new twist that forces us to change the strat, we need to be able to do it anyway. You know? It's the last fight, we gotta be flexible.
Yeah.
watch east.
Yeah, it was good to have the information, I think.
Yeah.
Supports are baiting. Far.
Close bait. It's gonna be small party movements. This first one is a close bait. Far bait. Close bait. Far bait.
Oh.
That I just went out. That's my fault.
Look at Jess.
I don't know how I died.
I clipped you. That's how.
Oh.
Oh, autos.
Oh, that's sneaky.
Oh my god, damn it.
Yeah. So I was.
There is no limit to electric.
You want to just reset?
No.
No, drag it out. I
Alright.
think we can. Away from diagonals.
He's gathering ether, but to what end?
One or two. One spread.
Back on their feet. What greed?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I think at least for this set of mechanics, there's no point in like forcing it out
Yeah.
because the only thing we're gonna get to next is a thing that we can't do with that L8. You know?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
you're right.
that's why I kind of brought up the suggestion.
Yeah, I thought we could get 8, but
As
no way.
as an aside, or as a refresher. Is everybody still sure of what we're changing with the sideways spark after the first set of debuffs? Because okay, because I was gonna say once we decide on a change, we should not talk about any other change. We should go straight into that.
Yes.
Don't overload it. One change is done.
So just to confirm, if you're facing the boss, if you're a 2, go left to resolve the pairs. If you're a 3, go right. Correct?
Yes.
Correct.
Yes, and then supports
so-
are out DPSN.
Okay.
What I put in chat, is that correct?
Yep.
Yes.
2 DPS,
Yeah.
3 DPS, 2 support.
Based
how
on
many
the
stacks you
number of
have?
stacks. How many stacks?
I
you
get
have.
it.
Like how many hits? And if you're a long timer, you would just add 1 to your initial
Remember
hits.
you +1, but I
Yep. I got you.
Yep.
We all good?
Can I ask one question before we start? We're not calling whether the initial one is an in or an out. Narrowing is start in, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Yes.
I can add that
Widening
for
is
the
start
call.
out. I know this, but like in the moment, it's not registered.
Yeah.
Like,
I
and
can
then
add
we're
it.
saying close, and then I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna no. Don't walk close. It's not your bait. But like, you know what I mean? It's okay. Continue. Sorry.
Are we all good otherwise?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's grown wings! Ha! A wickedly divine!
Watchies.
Oh my! The challenger
Supports are
went
rated
down
far.
hard.
Well, the DPS is getting fucked.
With me.
Recoverable.
Okay.
It's a
Widening.
far bait. We are starting outside. This is small party movements. We're starting with a far bait.
They're still in it! But for how
Close
long?
bait. Far bait. Close bait.
And they're done! Is it over already?
Good enough?
I did that correctly for once, but I
I've
didn't
got
have any
the paint.
HP.
Yeah, you just kind of got fucked, Smile.
Happens.
Yeah.
What matters if we
At least
keep
for now,
practicing. It's okay, we're moving on.
Limit to Electro's potential.
Cardinal.
He's gathering ether, but to what end?
1 or 2. One spread.
Spreads.
Check your timer.
Short. Longs +1. Safe spot is Bravo.
Oh, I'm on the wrong side.
Keep practicing.
Spread Bravo side.
Watch where I'm rising.
Just go until we die.
Yeah, which is now.
Yep.
Yeah, but still, practice is good. Another one.
That's a good point. Did we talk about spread, or is it just yellow?
It's just we only change the partners. Spreads are the same because they're spreads.
Oh, spreads are spreads, so it wouldn't matter what the pairings are.
Fuck. True. Okay. That's
okay.
No, it's a fair thought, but yeah.
There's a lot happening.
Yeah.
Good check.
We good?
Yep. Waiting for the sign.
Oh, right. There.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
If I'm not doing anything, fan,
Yeah, it's
double
my
check.
time. Yeah.
Double check.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings. Ha! How wickedly divine.
And
Watch east.
DPS are baiting. Close.
Close. Then
Oh my!
Recoverable.
Challenger went down hard.
Those are near, no?
Far bait. We are starting
Far first.
inside.
Big
Big movements.
But for how long?
Close bait. Far
Nope.
bait.
And they're done. Is it over already?
Close bait.
I got too. I just got too greedy.
Poke, poke, poke.
Got it.
Big mitt, please.
we get Misty.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
I'll get the prize on this.
Cardinals.
This thing.
He's gathering ether, but to what end?
2 or 4. Two spread.
Can you inball this and I'll just take it off you? So we're just back to me being me.
Yeah, makes sense.
Clocks. Check your timer.
Longs +1. Safe spot is Alpha.
Hey. You need
Oh,
it.
Aki, you were good. Delta spread. Or partners, sorry. Partners.
Oh?
They're back on their feet. What grid?
Safe spot Bravo.
Oh, I did the same fucking mistake.
Oh!
Okay. Rip the tank
Tank
LP.
LP.
Everything you got. Okay. Hard focus.
Ion cluster. Spread, just in case.
Spread out by default. Oh.
Oh, that was a thing at Bravo.
Inflicted.
Opposite. Get hit by opposite. I don't know what that means.
Oh,
but...
this is cannon. It's the cannon.
Oh my
Fucking
god.
ouch.
Oh,
Okay,
Oh,
there was a blip at Bravo. I think that might have told us what side she was gonna shoot.
Oh, I didn't see it.
What kind of blip?
I'll check it later. So it's hit
oh
by opposite.
my.
Oh, I have 3s.
Yeah, everyone has
What?
3 stacks.
Okay.
Cool.
So before we sit down to dissect this one, I want to get like one more pull in where we get there, okay?
Yeah, so we
Maybe
need to get there
practice more.
Yeah. So
That's
keep
fine.
going.
Can
keep
you at least
going.
post that debuff in the chat? I just want to read it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let me grab it.
There were two.
Yep, and one was
Yeah.
Megatron.
Positron and Negatron.
There you go.
Oh, she's a transformer.
Yeah, you can let the visuals stew in your mind for the meanwhile, but don't pay it more thought.
All right. I think that's everything. By the way, you know what the funniest thing about my stance is, Jazz? It's actually just a fucking red light.
Oh my god.
It's a red light. Do not fool.
It really is.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings! Ha! Are wickedly divine!
Out.
Watch east.
Sports are being far.
Close bait, we're starting in. This is little movements. This first one is a close bait. Far bait. Close bait. Far bait.
I only get that one, it's easy.
I'm sure there is a better solution, but we'll see it week 2 and be like, ah, fuck, why didn't we think of that?
Or it's gonna be something really weird.
I think clock spots might just be the easy solution, but it's gonna take time to figure it out.
We'll just leave it at that.
Yeah, don't worry about it right now.
Cardinal.
Yeah, exactly.
He's gathering ether, but to what end?
2 or 4. Four partners.
Clock. Check your timer.
How's this?
Longs +1. Save spot alpha.
I'm pretty sure it was a 3.
Yep.
Alright.
Bravo, bears.
Bears. Send somebody.
And they're done! Is it over already?
Bravo.
Do what you can.
Well, I'm technically a 2, but I think it would have turned me into a 3.
Yes. There's still stack marker. But yeah, it's going off.
Yeah, for those pairs, it's whatever you would be with the +1 for longs.
What?
Like if
So
you're
we
a long
had
when
3
we're doing the
DPS
pairings.
stacked in
Yeah,
one
we had.
spot.
Yeah, that I didn't even account for that
I
situation.
think people are just gonna need to get used to that spread position.
It's a hard mechanic just because it's so fast and there's so much going to cause.
Were you a long 2, Sticky?
I was a 3, so I think Dreyfus is trying to say I should have been on the right, which makes sense. But
Yeah. If
I
you're a
did
3,
choose
you would have been
all
on the
threes
right. Gotcha.
I didn't even think about that. Okay.
Yeah. So
Alright.
so you were the first set 3 and I'm the second set 3, so we're both on the right.
Okay.
Repost that. like that. Although
like I was
the
just
boss
thinking
should
of
be
that.
centered, but whatever.
Yeah, I was just thinking of that as the 2 guy becoming the 3 guy. I didn't even like think about the first set, dude.
So the longs, when I say long +1, the longs should, like, as soon as the lines are done, just add the +1 and think of yourself as that number for the whole mechanic, because the +1 will resolve itself later. You don't have to worry about it, right? It'll happen automatically. So just think of yourself as +1 for the whole time.
Okay, I mean, I get what you're saying, but that would just mean I would be 4, right? I mean, I understand what you're trying to say. I'm just...
No, if you're long and you got hit twice, right? You got hit twice, but you're long.
Short.
Just
if you're short, then you're just the number. And we're good.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Looking at the boss.
Okay.
No. Don't triple explain it. He got it. Let's go.
Yeah. He got it.
Let's go then. Thank you.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
We gotta trust when people say they got it.
Yeah. Communications are gradually improving. Thank you.
Also, I'm thinking for the initial pull, I keep the boss further north so the jump is a lot less jarring.
No reason
If you can do that, it would be so nice. I didn't think she would move.
She's great wings! Ha! How wickedly divine!
Watch east.
Supports are baiting.
Okay, I see.
Close bait, we are starting out. This is big party movement. Close bait. Bar bait. Close bait. Bar bait.
Almost.
Is it over already?
I miss he just got clipped at the end.
I got the feint.
It's not like Misty
This
can.
minute! But for how long?
Well, yeah, but still calling it for the sake of it.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
It makes me feel better.
Cardinal.
Besides.
No, you should just call it Boomer Die.
Nothing either. But to what end?
1 or 3. One pairs.
Clock. Check your timer.
How's this?
Long's at 1. Safe spot is Alpha. Bravo pairs.
Yeah.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Bravo safe. Oh.
It's gonna be very funny.
Not for long.
Take this!
Take this.
Yeah, that's...
It's looking cleaner. Like...
Yeah. People are just...
Yeah, just drawn pains. Run it back.
Yeah, my
Yeah,
brain's in overdrive.
you were long too. You
This
needed to be
is-
south. You need to be with me, Anki.
Yeah.
Also, give me just a second.
If you were 2, you'd be with me. I was short 2 there.
Yeah, for that pair spread, short or long is completely irrelevant.
Yeah, it's only the number of
count
hits.
is. That's how we make sure there's a long at every corner.
If you're a long 2, are you saying you got hit twice, or you already bumped it to a 2 and you're not a 3?
No,
There's no such thing as a 1 or a 2. I think for any communications, there's no such thing as a 1 or a 2.
Ignore the fact that.
Yeah. I would say discussing it here isn't productive. Let's turn it back and see what we get, because I think we understand.
We good?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
Okay.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
Yeah, because then melee can just like do this.
Oh, yeah, if you can pull her up here. Jesus Christ.
I've just been going like on the same GCD because she moves like while I can't hit anyway.
Well, lucky you.
Out.
Beeper strong.
That's not a Viper thing.
Oh, really?
Far.
Support's far.
Oh, I got it. Whatever.
Yeah, I heard an out call. That was not right.
That was not correct, but it doesn't matter.
We're starting in with a close bait. That means party is short movements. It's a close bait. Far bait. Close bait. Far bait.
I was
I don't know
confused
why.
for a moment, and then I saw the corpses.
My brain just like loves to go in close to the boss of parts.
Can you vote, man?
Yep. Give me a sec.
Actually did it right. I still die. Give up.
You are cursed, Misty. I'm taking this back.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
I'm distancing for a moment.
Cardinal?
He's gathering ether, but to what end?
3 or 4. Three spread.
Puck spot.
Tremors.
Something else in this room.
Longs add 1. Safe spot is Pearl.
Alright. Oh, I'll just die later. Oh, I gotta dodge. Shit.
Delta Paris. Delta Paris.
That was a bit too close, I think. There you go. We flipped each other.
Bravo.
Yeah. It's okay. We got it. Take this.
Yep, melee's
Okay.
only.
Give me only 1 minute. We don't need a full break. Just 1 minute. I need an energy drink.
That's fine.
Okay.
Just ready check when you're back.
Okay. I was just starting to. I'm starting to yawn and lose focus a little bit.
That's okay.
There's the pulse, so I just need some caffeine.
Where's my fin? Alright, Anki seems to not be here. Alright, I'm pulling.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! A wickedly divine!
And
Beast.
DPS are baiting. Bar.
Oh, I'm a fool. I'm so sorry, Anki.
It's a close bait. We are in. This is small party movements.
They're back on their feet! What
Let's take close bait first. Bar bait.
Oh my!
Yeah, we are
Close
pretty
bait.
close. I'm waiting
Bar
till
bait.
it's, after.
Oh, sorry, that was me.
Getting Sveta?
But for how long?
I
Maybe
remember
you
like
survived.
after. I know! It only took 4 sacrifices.
Yeah.
Cardinal.
She's gathering Eva, but to what end?
1 or 3. One pairs.
I need my buddy.
Clock. Check your timer.
Longs add 1. Safe spot Delta.
Couldn't reach you, sorry.
Res, Delta spread. Delta spread.
I'm blind. I don't know why I thought it was
I
Bravo.
probably shouldn't have taken that.
That's okay. Honestly, like that mechanic is very like pass or fail for the whole raid. You know, we're not gonna see far if we don't do it clean.
Yeah,
So
it's
don't sweat it.
positive enough. And like, it's like Chica said.
And that's more just in the sense it's like don't bother trying to prolong it past it.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
By the way, Jazz, if you can go to west for the narrow or wide, it helps a lot.
Yeah. I just like to do it because I just like running north.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings! Ha! Are wickedly divine!
Check east.
Supports bait. Close.
This is a close bait. We're starting out. This is big party movements. Close bait. Far bait. Close bait. Far bait.
Sweet.
You were really risking getting hit by me being in that side.
But did you get hit?
Yep. Yeah, but did you get hit?
It was close.
Yeah, but are you dead?
It's okay. Focus up, everybody.
Max max?
Cardinal.
He's gathering ether, but to what end?
3 or 4. Three. Bears.
Hawk spot soon. Check your timer.
How's this?
Longs had 1. Alpha safe.
Spread.
Delta spread.
Oh, sorry.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Man, why the fuck are you all the way
Fairly
up
safe.
there?
Oh, that was a spread. Yeah. Okay, that was my bad.
It's okay.
It's like, man, why are you in the goddamn corner?
I just kept watching him run at me and I'm like, surely he'll stop. Surely he'll stop. Surely.
Surely.
I was very determined. Okay.
Surely he'll fucking
no,
stop.
There's not no pain or fear. He will keep coming.
Oh,
Oh, sorry.
it's okay. We can keep going. It's okay. Misty, are you delaying Arcane Circle on the first Electro Edge at all? Because I'm noticing that it's
no,
like.
I'm just kind of zooted. No. I'm not
Okay.
supposed to be. This is
Okay.
me playing like shit.
That's fine, so long as it's not a conscious decision.
No.
One needs wings.
It's not been a good hour.
It's okay. Don't worry about it. I'm just making sure.
His great wings! Ha! Are wickedly divine!
I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid.
And they're done!
Supports are
Is he dead
baiting.
already?
Close.
Ah.
Oh, that's out of there. Oh, can we fix it?
Close bait.
Misty.
We are starting out. That means it is big movement. Dre, can you fill for Anki? Far bait.
Okay.
Close bait. Or are they not up? Never mind. Doesn't matter. Far bait.
No, I got him up. Yep. I'll just die.
Shockingly, not a lot of deaths for how fucked that looked.
Big oh, please Vogue.
Oh, yes. I got this.
It's over.
Smile.
No razor.
That's okay. I just goofed really hard. Like, my eyes glazed over for a second, and I was like, I'm supposed to be out. That was just like an eyes stopped working thing.
I think I've actually got 90% of this now. So sorry about taking so long on it.
That's chill. People take different amounts of time.
We're not world racers.
Yeah, people are gonna struggle on different things, and this is the final four. So
yeah, like really, we're doing good time. So let's keep going.
Yeah.
This is nothing personal.
This is the highest struggle density fight.
Yeah.
I will say though, first impressions are this fight's cool.
Yes.
I don't know, man. I'm getting a lot of Hephaestus fucking vibes off of her, and I don't like it.
I fuck with it. I didn't hate Hephaestus.
Yeah,
which I know
Hephaestus
is
was a
like
great fight. Part
I
1.
loved Hephaestus.
Hephaestus was great if you played with
Part 2
people.
was pretty good
It was
too.
so miserable.
You all had nice teams.
I sure didn't, but but I've come around.
And
East.
supports are baiting. Bar. That's I can't read.
Bye bye.
Sad.
Far bait. We are starting out, so small party movements. This first one is a far bait. Close bait. Far bait. Close bait.
I should not have lingered there. Oh well.
It's over.
I don't.
No resers.
It is quite over.
You might say
I
it's
feel like
gone.
having
It's
people.
gone.
I feel like having people go far anywhere but south, it's making it a little messier. At least doing this strat.
Yeah.
Like when it's far and out, some people are going far out, like straight east or straight west, or even north or anything like that, and crossing over and like getting close on the way there and everything. And it would just be much simpler if it's far and out to just go back here.
Yeah, I mean at least like straight east-west of 3 and 4, and then you're at least closer to move back in if you need to.
Yeah, because it's always a close call. It's not leaving much room for any hesitation at all. So, rather just be safe.
Well, let's go.
That's all.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! A wickedly divine!
Oh jeez.
DPS are baiting. Bar.
Oh, so bad.
This is a close bait. We're starting out. Big party movements. It's a close bait. Far bait. Close bait.
Oh my! The challenger
Bar
went down hard.
How the fuck did I get hit?
Yeah. Well, that will do.
I was dead center and I got hit by something. Oh. Yeah, I should not be dead center. Yeah, whatever.
Run it back.
Say so. Let's go.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! How wickedly divine!
And
Touch east.
supports are baiting. Far.
DPS.
It's
I mean,
DPS bait.
yeah.
Nope.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Far, yeah. Starts in.
Start the big party movements.
They're back on their feet. What grit?
Oh yeah.
And they're done. Is it over already?
Yeah. We've lost Racer, so
Haha, I'm the last one standing twice. Nobody's smart but me.
Tekka's the best. True.
I'm joking.
So,
Yeah.
yeah. What's up?
Yeah. It was right in my head, but just the wrong words came out.
All good. That happens.
Alright, it's pulling.
Jazzy's default status is yelling at Van.
But I must have
Yeah.
your soul.
Not a bad state to be in.
Wicked Thunder has returned.
No, my default state is actually like there is another person in a different group I yell out, but that's because they're bad.
Damn.
Smile.
Bad Kansas.
I yell at
That
Van
should be your
because
all.
Wings,
Yes, shoot.
bad can't. I yell at Van for his fucking tank stance.
She's great wings. Ha!
The stoplight.
Divine.
Out. DPS are baiting. Far.
It's close bait. Small party movements. We're starting in. Close bait first. Far bait. Close bait. Far bait.
Way too far on.
This is your fan.
Thank you.
Sorry, I mean die.
No, I appreciate that. I've had to get it so little because I've been dead.
Okay.
Part of the memory yet.
there is no limit.
I can actually just call it the next few runs if you want. Your next few goes.
Cardinal.
She's gathering in, but to what end?
2 or 4. 4 pairs.
Clocks. Check your timer.
How's this?
Longs add 1. Safe spot at Alpha. Bravo pairs.
Oh, I thought we were C.
Bravo safe. It's
fucked. There's a 3 in the middle of the.
So, okay, so just real quick, because the boss is always locked facing north during that, doesn't seem like she's following the tanks at all. She just locks north, and it's a left-right split. It will always be either B or D.
Okay, that's actually helpful. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's go.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
Yeah. Unless it's Bravo.
Yeah. The moment I said Cravo in my head, it was like, oh no, I gotta say it.
One needs wings, one needs simply make
Bravo or
I thought
Alpha.
you said Weast.
It's
It is the same
Northeast,
genre.
don't you know?
Yeah.
I just think she's gonna jump, and she comes back and then jumps. Like,
Out.
Check east.
Supports our
Supports bait.
baiting. Bar.
Bye, bitches.
This is a close bait. We're starting out big party movements. It's a close bait.
Close again.
Assassinated. We want to. This is only
I don't
30
think it
balls.
was.
Based on the corpses,
Environmental
I think
storytelling.
motivated one.
Reflection. Oh man.
We are slowly getting better.
Yeah. I think everybody has the movement down for the T mechanic, except for the spreads and stacks. So
That's
it's almost
so-
done.
That is so mean, though, making 6 people do those long runs in and out.
Yes.
I am starting. Oh.
There's a fix, but I will discuss it after the lobby is over. Well, not a fix, something to keep in mind more like.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! How wickedly divine!
Out.
TPS safe.
Bar.
Close bait. We're starting out. These big movements. Close bait. Bar bait. Close bait. Bar bait.
That's what we like to see.
Yep, good job. This fucking
Thank God for
fight,
dashes.
I was out of my range hits. This is your feint. Sorry, I didn't call it soon enough.
I definitely forgot about that.
Die.
Over here throwing a little tea party for myself.
Yeah.
This is your feint. Die.
Yeah. The muscle memory is like, oh, Cardinals. This is the part where I'm a corpse. Cardinals.
Oh my god, you're mean!
Refocus.
3 or 4. 3 or 4. 4 pairs. 4 pairs.
Glad nobody went to 4.
Yeah.
We all knew.
Oh, you're right. Oh my god.
It's okay. Everybody knew what you meant.
Oh.
Oh shoot.
Fox.
My bad.
Spots. Help Dre. Focus
Check your timer.
Longs add 1. Safe spot, Charlie. Bravo pairs. Safe slot, Bravo.
Wait, what?
You're on the wrong side.
Think I'll be
No,
please.
I was 3. I was 3.
But you were on
no,
the wrong side.
3.
Yeah, I know, but someone was already in my spot.
That might have been me.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it actually worked.
Hang on. Focus up.
Focus.
We have 8.
Remember, get out of this real quick. You get 2 hits max.
I think Delta?
I think it's on me.
Ooh, look at that massive cannon. Her skills are as sharp as
Yep, I saw it. You were right.
I didn't actually see the blip.
I have resin 5.
I saw it.
Okay, so we can walk into each other, that's fine.
Yes, it's not easy.
Bye-bye, corpse.
I'm just gonna die here.
Opposite.
Match.
Opposite. No? Oh god.
What the fuck is going on there?
Wait, how did people get more stacks? Did Van go up?
I understand it.
No. Yeah, no, people are getting...
What are those? We're getting other debuffs too when we get hit.
Hang on.
Yeah, that happened last time as well.
Yeah, I
I'm
saw
comprehending.
Should we run tape on that or not yet?
One more, but like before we go, question: Do you guys think the tooltip could be fucked?
That the what could be fucked?
No, because when I got hit with opposite, it went down.
Okay.
Like, it went down when I got hit with the opposite. So it's not wrong.
Okay, all good. Then keep going.
Wait, hold
That's
on.
good enough.
The ally.
I think Van, you just got snapshotted.
Trigger the circular irreverence expires.
Are we talking about this or are we pulling? Because if we're talking about it, then I have things to say. If we're pulling, I want to pull.
Yeah. Well, if we get it again, we will talk. Oh.
What?
Alright, well, okay.
Anki decided she didn't want to live. Good idea, Anki.
Yeah, we all crave death.
Yeah, that was very cool. It's fine. Everybody's very excited about debuffs.
We don't even know, like, what the fuck. I'd rather just get there with, like, everyone actually up and alive.
One more time. If we get there one more time, please, we can talk about it.
Yeah.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
We're close.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
Anki, unless you really need the break, it's really taxing my resources to heal Jasmine without your Cardia healing.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! A wickedly divine!
Check east.
Yes, bait. In. DK.
Thank God.
Far bait. Starting in, big party movements. This first one is a far bait. Close bait. Far bait. Close bait.
I killed myself. Don't worry about it. Keep going.
Got him. There we go.
Ooh, it's my feint.
It is your feint. Die.
They're back on their feet. Upgrade.
It is your feint. It is not the death design, though.
Like, it's the more important debuff.
True.
Sides.
He's gathering ether, but to what end?
3 or 4? 3 spread.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Spots. Check your timer.
How's this?
Longs add 1. Safe spot alpha. Delta spread.
Oh, I'm on the wrong side. Whatever.
Oh
Play it out.
my! The challenger went down hard.
Wrong spot.
Yeah.
Take this!
Take this.
She took it. She took it home with her.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the more I do that mechanic, the more I realize that's an Walker mechanic, like through and through.
It's literally fourfold fires. This bitch is just Hephaestus with a ponytail.
No, not that. Not because of that, but because it's a binary pass or fade. No, that's an Walker mechanic right there.
Bro. And true and real. I am pulling after I eat this food.
Okay. Oh.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
I think... I don't know how long I can go beyond this. I think I'm pushing myself close to a limit on... Like, I'm feeling it in my wrists now.
Okay. In that case, we will try to finish the lockout. If you like you can, and we will suffer. But let's give it a shot.
Yep.
His great wings! Ha! Are wickedly divine!
And forts are baiting are
Close bait. We're starting out. This is big movements. Close bait. Far bait. Close bait. Far bait.
And they're done! Is it over?
I killed myself again. Oops. Oops.
I don't think anyone's getting a feint today.
yeah, no feint, no die or boom.
That's because we fainted.
They're back on their feet!
I get
You
it.
might say we boomed and died.
Yeah.
We boomed and died and chitted and
To
I don't know,
All right.
something else.
potential.
Comes only.
Cardinals.
Is gathering ether, but to what end?
2 or 4. Two pairs.
Smile.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
No regrets.
Assassinated. Unintentionally, but still assassinated.
No, you did the right thing.
Clocks. Clock spots. Check your timer.
How's this?
Longs add 1. Delta save. Delta pairs. Alpha save.
Phenomenal.
Holy shit.
Great job.
There we go. Okay, mitigation.
I faint.
Too bad, mine was first.
That's okay. Mine will be the one that's there, though.
Either we overmitted that, or that actually doesn't do that much damage.
Yeah, it was pathetic.
Okay, the tanks are gonna stand up. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Where she jumps, she jumps north.
Many uses. Watch and learn.
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
Well, I didn't see it where it does on it. Yeah, I didn't see it.
Whatever the tell is, it sucks.
Yeah, I've never seen it.
Key points are gone.
They're saying there's a 12 for that.
Okay, I'm gonna just send all the way over here.
Okay, so then it
You know
goes
what's
off.
going on?
Okay.
I think what's going on is people were dying and the debuffs were going off immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so too.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
So that is an actual data pool. Jekka, would you prefer we stop and talk here or do one more? Your call.
Let's do one more because I would appreciate the extended break. I think we can. I think we can take 12 minutes to just do another rep.
Okay.
You know?
Let's go get our rep then.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Gives me a chance to rest while we discuss.
Wicked Thunder
Yeah,
has
yeah.
returned to the ring!
Just one thing I did notice so we can survive a little bit of that mechanic. Those might be wild charges.
It's our audience, yeah, because I saw a lightning shoot out.
Just tanks in front on each side when we get there again.
Assuming we both get opposite debuffs.
Yep.
Yes. Good call.
You did on the last call.
Yeah.
Alright. I think it's just good to assume, anyway.
Yeah, I just died and no one else did, so.
In, watch east, watch east. DPS bait. Out, DPS out.
Far bait. Widening or starting out means close party movement, or small party movement. This is a far bait. Close bait. Far bait. Close bait.
My brain is just not handling that for whatever reason. I was doing fine earlier. You're faint.
Yeah.
Die.
I'm not gonna die.
They're back on their feet! What grit?
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
Cardinals?
He's gathering ether, but to what end?
3 or 4. 4 pairs.
Clock spots, check your timer.
Longs add 1. Safe at Charlie. Delta pairs. Safe with Bravo.
That's okay, we will die and we'll be fine.
I'll get down.
Tank will be, just in case.
Extra,
yeah. Tank will be.
We have time to see things correctly.
Nice.
I'm doing the long res. I'm doing the long res.
Okay, sorry.
All good.
Pop sprint for this if you have it.
Pop sprint.
Yeah. Might just be the play.
It's very quick, but you can tell.
Remember, treat these as wild charges with tank commit.
We're doing opposite colors.
Too soon. Too soon.
Opposite colors. I got a damage down. Oh, that was from somebody dying.
That's from people dying.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh my! The challenger went
I
down.
gotta get more info.
Oh.
So that one you need to get hit
The
by
timer
what
on that
I think
wall.
you want to get hit by the donut on that one.
Or that's... Do your best to live?
I took Infinity Trillium, sadly.
Oh, that's actually good information. That you took like a gazillion.
Yeah. Alright. Was it seriously only 4 minutes 30? Dang.
Yeah, that was 4:39.
Jesus. Yeah, we're not actually that close to the halfway mark. Probably. We're not far off, but we're also like not quite there. This fight's kind of wild.
It is.
I fuck with it.
Yeah. So, given that it's that we only got a out, and let's talk about what we got actually.
Do we want to relieve instance?
Yeah. Dre, you take point. If anybody wants to comment, speak up in chat.
Take your point on the new mechanic.
Yeah. Describe what you see.
Problem is, okay. We don't really have full information on exactly what all the new debuffs are, but I can tell you that the all the other debuffs aside from the positive negative, they're applied when we get shot. And they're applied when we get shot, and they're only 5 seconds long. So we have to figure out what they are very fast. Let me take a look. There's one here. Let me just roll this back to the frame. Okay. So I'll post in Strat. This is the most information I think we've had so far, because I don't think we've had... Have we had 8 alive when we got to the side?
Almost like every time someone has died to the initial cannon blasts.
Okay. So at best 7, but there is one debuff here that there are only 3 of. So I think we can safely assume that there's going to be 4 of these gray rings that the tanks and Jekka have. There's also a tether between Misty and Sveth, it looks like. And this looks like a get close tether.
Yeah.
And it broke immediately. Like it failed. It failed the check immediately.
Is there like an actual tether, or you're just saying the debuff icon looks like a tether?
Well, the debuff icon looks exactly like what they've used for near or far tethers in the past.
Did you read the debuff? Because it doesn't say it's a tether. It says the ally furthest from you will be targeted with an attack when this effect expires.
Okay.
Unless.
Yes, I hovered it. It was weird. It wasn't a tether.
Oh, there's. Well, that's okay. Yeah, it broke immediately. It looks like one of the tether things, but it is proximity based. We also.
I think I know what's going on. Yeah.
Okay, so we have.
We got that on the last one.
Yeah.
So if I may. Go on, Sveta, go on.
Oh, I was just gonna say, I think that we can make a pretty safe assumption that the debuff, it's the collider conductor that's contact with certain attacks will remove this effect. They probably want to get hit by the tether looking debuff person, and then everyone else has a donut.
Yes,
yeah, for sure.
So we have, I think, 3 types of weird debuff at play, which are the rings, which are what's it called? Roundhouse conductor. Then we have proximate current, which hits the closest ally. Then we have and its opposite. I'm trying to find it. Which hits afar.
And me and Sveta had different initial buffs, right?
Current.
Yes.
Yes, so it's one on each side. I wonder if that's a tank buster. Like you have to pass that to the tank.
There's no way to pass it though.
You can't pass it.
It's proximity based.
Well,
like when it goes off, it says it goes off on the nearest player, doesn't
furthest.
it? Or furthest player.
Yeah.
Something like that. Let me hover it again.
Yeah, but didn't we say we wanted the?
No. It says the ally closest to you.
There's 2 versions.
Oh.
Yeah.
There's one called proximate current, and there's one called remote current.
Mm-hmm.
And it looks like we get one or the other each pull because we didn't get any remote currents on the.
What was the other current called again?
Proximate and remote. So we have 4 debuffs in total. Roundhouse. Yeah. So we have the roundhouse. We have proximate. We have collider conductor, and we have the distant current.
We actually have more than 4 because there's also. Here we go. There's also a spinning conductor. There's a collider conductor, spinning conductor, roundhouse conductor, and 2.
Damn, that's a lot. Okay. Okay, so we
the
have.
The spinning and roundhouse are the donut and the PB AoE, right?
Roundhouse is a donut. Spinning is probably
Spinning says it's a circular AoE in the description.
Yes.
Yeah, so that's just like a normal spread.
Side observation, collider conductor is cleansed by getting hit by a certain attack, which I'm going to assume is remote current.
Or
proximate or remote.
Or yeah, like either one.
Okay.
Oh, collider's the deformation, right? So that probably yeah,
collider has to be cleansed, which means that which is a nice thing because that means that solves the proximate remote, like who's that going to? It's going to whoever's collider.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
I think I have an idea.
You know what?
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead. Yeah. Sorry.
I think. So there's the roundhouse, which is the donut.
Mm-hmm.
I think that can only be with remote current because what I think that wants everyone to do is once everyone accept the what's it fucking called collider conductor to stack middle, and then the 2 conductors would just run out, and the other one would be opposite.
Right, farthest person away.
It was roundhouse proximate.
Yeah, the last pull was roundhouse and proximate.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus fucking Christ.
So
wait, hold on.
They can go stand together at the back of the donut. That's fine.
Well, the question is, are there donuts and spins at the same time? Have we determined this?
I don't think so.
Well,
pull again.
So there would be. I think then there's 4 possible patterns. Then there has to be 4 possible fucking patterns.
I think.
No, there could be even more. Christ.
I'm
if
not.
You look at the timers.
Everything.
No.
Let Dre speak, guys. Let Dre speak.
Everything except for the defamations are the same time, so they're all going to resolve simultaneously, except for the defamations, which lends that they are getting cleansed.
Which is essentially a fail state. Yeah, defamations have to be cleansed by the time the other timers expire, essentially.
Mm-hmm. Which one are you calling defamation? The purple one?
The
lighting.
The one that gets cleansed.
Okay.
We should just call it the one that needs to be cleansed, or just the cleanse AoE.
Yeah. Okay.
Or something, or cleanse debuff, because defamation entails shit's actually gonna explode. But anyway, I was gonna say we should assume that because 5 seconds, I feel like it can't be that complicated if the debuff is 5 seconds. I think what we should do is, because we kind of have a rough idea. I think we should do a bare bones basic ass pattern just to see on further samples.
Yeah, what Svetha posted. Yeah, what Svetha posted looks like something I very much believe will probably work, unless we find an extra wrinkle. This seems about right. For a debuff soup.
Oh yeah.
No, because Svetha, if they're targeting furthest, the greens are targeting furthest, wouldn't they just hit through the middle?
Yes.
Are you assuming it's a laser and not just a? Have we seen that it's a laser, or are you guessing that it's a laser?
It's a thin cone.
It's a thin cone.
So
it's a
I can
fucking
put
cone. Fucking
It's a
Christ.
thin cone.
It's a cone?
Put in
What's a cone?
How thin are we talking?
the current. I'm gonna grab a
fuck this game.
Yeah. I saw a purple lightning shootout, so that might be what Dre's talking about. Yeah. Oh my
god. That purple is the current.
Okay.
And then
that changes everything.
Yeah, and this will actually probably make the mechanic easier for us, because this kind of cone is taking up an insane amount of real estate platform, which means everybody else only has a little bit of space to go. So the movements have to be simple.
Also, donuts are also huge.
Yes.
So here's cone and donuts going off at the same time.
Oh, donuts
I think
are
you would have.
Okay.
I think donuts you'd have to be very fucking edge of the arena.
Mm-hmm.
So
I mean, can't you just overlap the donut? If the donuts are that big, you can probably be in both donuts from the center, right?
Well, yeah, that's the idea, but we're talking about if it's for the conductive current. Well, couldn't they just stand inside the donut then at that point?
That's what I'm thinking. I think the donuts might have to go to the far edges of the arena, and then the guy who's going to receive the cone goes to the other side of them, right?
No, we can just stack all the donuts middle, and then the currents and closest target could resolve there. And then for furthest target, the
furthest target is the hard one.
No, that one's all they just have to stand pretty close.
So,
oh wait,
to confirm,
no, target.
Dre, do we have a POV that shows how far the donuts go if one is in the center, towards the edges of the arena?
I'm gonna have to go back. The problem is I have to go and find every single pull that we ever got there, and that's just it's gonna be a little time consuming to track down.
I have a pretty good sense of this. I would say, if you know how it's 4 squares across. If you are standing it's 4 squares across, right? Yeah. If you're standing in between the middle and the third square, if you're on the third square from the wall, anywhere on the third square from the wall, you should be fine in both donuts, I think. I don't know about the spread size. That's what I'm not sure about.
Yeah, we'd have to find a spread pool.
I have... You know what? No, I have an idea. Here, I'll open... if you open my stream, I'll just throw it together on the stream real quick. Because this is going to require a...
Visuals,
diagram. Yeah, visuals.
Agreed.
So, okay,
that does work, Svetha, I think.
Yeah, this looks about right. If the spins are small enough, that absolutely.
We could also put. Well, it depends on.
Here,
No, that depends on how big. We don't know how big.
Yeah, well, one of the spreads could also go
I have
straight
an idea
east.
that'll
In
be
my idea, if they're a little bit bigger.
no.
Yeah.
So let me throw this together because I have a thought that will be symmetrical and also just simple. I just need, let's see. Let's just say I guess tanks will be defamation because I don't have a good symbols to use here. Tanks will be the defamations and healers will be the tethers. Say DPS are the donuts. So if we stack all of the donuts together, right? So if we get donuts, we stack them all together in the middle, and then we have these. They're probably not that big, but whatever. Gigantic donuts like this, and whatever. If the healers are let's say that it's remote. Yeah, remote, whatever it's called, remote current. If we stand like this healer should target this tank. That should be the closest. That should be the farthest player from them, rather than the one on their own side. The one on the opposite side should be farthest. And this healer should target this tank, and then you'd have the cones shooting like this way.
Looking at?
Oh, it's on Dry Stream.
Oh, right.
My stream. Sorry, I can't do a Discord stream and a Twitch stream at the same time. Good. So that should work for remote. And then if it's not remote, like the only adjustment we have to make, if it's not remote and it's proximity instead,
I need to find your stream.
Then we do
right click on Discord.
Like this.
But I'm streaming too.
The healer would walk up to the tank there and just aim it sideways.
Quickly disable.
Yeah, they would still be in the back, but instead, yeah, they'd be in the back and they would just be together like side by side. And they should get shot sideways like that. And if it's remote, like I said, like this.
Yeah, I would probably move them up a little for safety, but otherwise it looks good. Yeah.
And then if it spreads instead of donuts, then we just send the spread players behind, like. I don't know. We could actually, you know what we could do? We could say that we could do something like spreads go to like the right on their side. Right. And then, yeah, because if it's like this, then even if it's remote, the cone should go like this way.
So actually, I'm gonna make a wild guess here. I think we actually know and have a surefire way to tell how big the spreads are, because there are spreads in the normal mode, and I think they're there to help us crack this mechanic. So we can actually look at them and see for ourselves what size they are.
Yeah, they're probably the same.
Oh, they are during the cannon phase too. They're pretty standard AoE size. I would say they're a little bit smaller. Yeah, they're smaller than a square on the floor, those ones.
Yeah, we could fit 4 of them in the boss's hitbox if I remember correctly, more or less.
We could, yeah.
So you think you want to also have them be in? I just don't want them to get hit by the cones.
Yeah.
Well, you can do a. That's a question.
Let me think. Let's see.
That's
trying
actually...
to think if there's a way. There's a way we can do it that just really simplifies. Like if you get a current, you go here, and if you get a defamation, right, you go here. Something that makes it simple, no matter what.
Yeah, because like something to remember is this is Savage, which means this fight has to be cleared by clearable by a tired Japanese salaryman. So it cannot be too hard, you know. So we need to keep it dumb as much as possible.
That is true.
Well, I think no matter what the pattern is, it could be solved by saying something like on either side, because this would also work. Well,
that
the
might be
spreads would have to not go.
simpler.
Yeah, the spreads need to not go as far. But at the very least, we could say that if you have a current, no matter whether it's remote or proximity, if you have a current, go to the left-facing boss. Right, so boss is here in the middle. Go to the left on your side facing boss. These will be the currents. And then if you have the defamation, go to the right facing boss. And if the currents are remote, they'll go way out and bait far. And if the currents are proximity, they'll stay in close and bait close.
All right, I think that solves that.
Ooh, yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, that feels like a tired Japanese salaryman strat. Yep.
That has to be like.
So this will work for spreads, and the only thing that changes is how far the defamations go. They either go out the farthest or they stay really close to the currents. Currents always left, defamations always right. But then for the donuts,
we stack the donuts in the center. I think if it's a close, and if it's a far, we do the same actually.
And do we actually should? Can you do the donuts the same way? Just have the remote not go as far. Yeah, like if the remote. Okay, so if we have a donut and the remotes just go like. Right, just go that far. They should still be the farthest, right? And if it's okay, no, this is super simple. Yeah, because if it's proxy, they just get in real close with the currents like that.
Yes, and what's nice about this setup is even if the shots go diagonal, donuts.
Yeah, you just have to be sure that everyone's. You have to be sure that everyone's at very precise spacing on something like this, so that like one of those tanks isn't getting blasted by both healers, because you'll be at very similar distances.
Yeah, which at that point, my inclination is to look at the arena, because there's gotta be something we can use to help ourselves.
Actually, I think there is. The tiles themselves. These two inner tiles, the tiles themselves, if we stack the donuts in the middle, I don't know exactly how big this inner safe area is, but if it's remote and the defamations go out to the corners of the tiles, we can use that as a guideline for how far to go.
I'd also like to point out.
Go ahead.
They would probably each of the healers would probably target the other tank, but it should still be fine regardless. Like, instead of directly going north-south, he'll go diagonal and probably target that tank, and it would probably still be fine anyway.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, if southern healer hits southern tank, that's still so it's all good, and vice versa.
I think honestly, yeah, I think at that point, the healer should probably just be fucking whoever's baiting should just be dead set. Everyone that's not the proximity should be dead center in the middle.
Yeah.
You're right, so it doesn't even matter.
Yeah, so I think. Okay, so donuts we have a tendency to solve. For the can you make a second? Can you copy this and make a second page for the spreads so we have it too? Because I would like to have both of them available.
Also, can I just point out something I think is gonna happen?
Sure.
I think each deep each of the blue yellow debuff, I think they're each gonna get a set number of the debuffs. I think each of them are gonna get either the 2-stack spread, the 2-stack spreads or donuts, one of the cleanse, and then one of the currents. I think the only reason it didn't happen in that picture is that someone was dead, and it always it prioritizes the currents and cleanse over the donuts.
Yeah,
Something else to think about is there are 3 rounds of this. It may make all of us do the thing.
That would make sense to me.
No, that's not possible because 4 people need to do one thing.
That's
so
a 30 No, I mean the 3 stacks of get hit by laser, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, like...
And that lasts 30 seconds, and these debuffs only last 5. They can definitely make us do this 3 times.
Yeah.
I'm not saying they aren't. I'm saying, like, I think someone's gonna do, like, the donut or the spread twice, just because there's, like, double the number of people doing that over the other 2.
I think that's a valid guess, but we also shouldn't make assumptions until we see on that.
The main thing that I would like to see now is Drake. Can you show me the last pull we made, where we had everybody alive and tanks in? I want to see exactly what caused people to die there.
Also,
once it's over, yeah.
Just to clarify, while Drake's pulling that up, I didn't mean to say that Jazzy was wrong for saying that. It was more just get ready to think on your feet.
Yeah.
The reason I'm assuming that simply because this is not a fucking ultimate. This is the first tier final floor.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think it's going to be that overly complicated.
Okay.
When you say you want to see what people died on, did you mean here where the platform's thin, or before that?
Here. I want to see, because I think if it's opponent thinking of, tanks were in front or should have been, and so I want to see what killed people.
This was the pull before.
It is, but if you look, Jazzy is like way behind Anki, and Anki is fine. So I don't think it is a wild charge, actually.
It's not a wild charge.
Anki had Wait, does Anki take damage? Hold on.
Oh, is Anki has raise?
Yeah, Anki has Transcendence.
Yeah,
Anki doesn't take any damage.
Ignore that.
You can see me, I'm in front and I die. Which is
that's
the pull I got the idea
Oh,
from.
that is a wild charge.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to ask. In fact, I would not be surprised if this was a wild charge specifically for the arrangement in some way. Yeah.
No, I don't think it forces the arrangement at all, because you don't even see what the debuffs are until after you get shot.
Yeah.
So then we go into formation, and then we come back in and do another set, most likely.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't see why it would assign
you can see how big the donuts are there. It's about 2 tiles.
We don't know that it's random. Once we get pulls with everyone alive, we might start noticing a pattern.
No, I'm saying I don't think it is. Like, there's no way, like, a non-ultimate on the first tier of a new expansion would give something that complicated.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah, this has to be something that can be solved easily.
So I think it just has to be each group gets, like, a set of these debuffs. I think that's what's going on.
Well, yeah, each color group, because it's splitting us according to the colors of the debuffs. It's splitting us to different sides. So yeah, it's going to give each color group a full set of 4.
Yeah, and I would be completely unshocked if Trey's showing us is actually even get the courtesy of full uptime having to struggle.
I think this just having basically one set of solves, and the only thing that changes is if cleanse are far or close. I think this is how they intend you to solve it.
Yeah, this really feels like a panic mechanic, the kind that they hit PF with to make them absolutely quake in their boots, but it's not actually hard.
No, this doesn't actually seem that hard to resolve. I think the issue is honestly gonna be getting there with everyone alive, because that fucking tell on the cannon is obnoxious.
Yeah.
I think we might just need to commit to like the pre-pop sprint and fucking book it.
We can only afford to take 2 shots. I'm not sure how much mitt is being thrown at that.
For whatever it's worth. Yeah. For whatever it's worth, I threw rep there and
Yeah, throw rep there.
If
sure. I featured it too on the last pull.
You're gonna need a lot of mitt to survive more than 2 hits that I personally do not think is worth wasting there. I think like just a rep is fine. I don't think we should be using anything else. Everyone else you just need to learn to get out in 2 hits.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. The incoming damage in this fight is going to be really high. That, like, even though it does hurt, it is technically unnecessary, and we can't really afford unnecessary mitt.
Okay. So...
Oh no, I'm talking about the 2 hits because like I'm not talking about if you take more than 2 hits, you are dead. That's your own fault. But those 2 hits hit really hard.
Yeah. So I think if that's the case, I would like to test specifically with like rep plus Sage shields, and if that's not enough, we can escalate. But that.
Okay.
And like that's a bare minimum investment. Okay. So we have a solve. So my question to you guys is, does everybody feel like they can out half lock?
You're cutting out.
So my question is, does everybody feel like they can do another lockout or half a lockout? If you feel like you're suited, if you feel like your hands hurt or anything, let me know, and we stop here. I don't want to push you too far.
It's up to people. I'm fine with whatever.
Well, Aki's already said hell nah, and I'm okay with stopping.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Part of me is like bummed that we have to end on like, oh, we just like theory grabbed a mechanic, but it's the end time. Like, I think
people are tired. We'll get back there.
We're not
tomorrow
necessarily gonna do well anyway if we're wiped and trying to do it.
Yeah.
Like I'm personally fucking wiped, so I'm okay to stop.
Yeah. That's why I wanted to check.
I think tonight is gonna be a good sleepy night.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
All right. So before we call things off, if everybody can mute streams for a moment, it'll just be super brief.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just gonna turn mine off.
I'm just gonna go turn it
just
off.
Stop it.
Yeah.
Goodbye, stream.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna since we're calling it. Oh shit.